Oh, sorry. I am trying to figure out how to start, or what the. I'm trying to get with my partner to see what the code is going to be. Just going live work. I'm live. Let's go. Okay, sweet. Sweet. I am live. Let's go. Just waiting for my code from my teammate, or not teammate, my opponent. Just waiting for them to. I found their team sheet, which is gonna be good for me to have. They are running a. Sorry, they're running a dual mega Floette Charizard team with Sableye and Scarf Typhlosion. Okay, sweet. Got the code. Guys, don't copy the code. Did I put that in wrong? Yes, I did put it in wrong. I think I forgot this up. Let's see. Okay, well, round one. This is round one. There we go. I changed my in the thing, so that way it's easier. Sweet. This is my team. In fact, yes, this is the team that I did submit. Well, let's get at her. Let's get her done. How are you doing? How are you doing, stream? Yo, what is good, Moister? Oh my gosh. I cannot open my Gatorade. There's a 30-second delay because for the tournament you have to have a 30-second delay, and this is the weirdest thing that I have never played with a delay before. Let's see. Oh man. Okay. I'm just waiting for my opponent to. I'm waiting for my opponent to start the game. Let me save the image of the team sheet. So that way, pictures. I don't know why I'm saying the pathing, the file for my path. This is just so that way I don't have to have it up in Discord, so I can have the regular. Oh, never mind. We're waiting, guys. I apologize. We're waiting for the official "You may begin." I did not realize that we were supposed to wait for the official "You may begin." Oh, it would help if I could see both my monitors real quick, so that way, you know, I could actually see the team sheet, not videos, Nolan. Saved. Red Panda. Here we go. Let's go. There we go. Am I all good? Am I all good? Okay, we're ready to start. Bada bing, bada boom. We got our team sheet up too. Let's get her done. Thank you, Moister. This is I made the video. I think it was either yesterday's video or 2 days ago's video. I think it was 2 days ago's video. I used Alpharad's team, and this is just a modified version of Alpharad's team. Okay, we're in the battle. We are in fact in the battle. They are running. Good thing their Whimsicott does not have Sunny Day, which is very good for us, in my opinion. Their Sableye has Light Screen Reflect, Thunder Wave, Foul Play. That's fine. Honestly, Primarina's not a bad lead here. I mean, their Typhlosion. Their Charizard has Solar Beam. That's fine. We're gonna bring Frostlass, and then their Dragapult does have Culver Berry. But I think I'm gonna bring Kingambit as the last Pokeball. Ignore me opening my Gatorade with my mouth. I could not open it with my mere mortal strength. Oh my gosh, it is 9 a.m. I need to lock in. Let's go. Oh, I should write good luck, have fun in the main chat. Okay, pull up the team sheet, Nolan. Whimsicott, and this is fine. Whimsicott and Charizard. We are going to Tailwind the Talonflame, and you know, we're gonna Hyper Voice, because honestly, if one of my Pokemon go down, I can just bring in Frostlass after the fact. Yes, I am eating a breakfast sandwich while I play. Gotta lock in, because that's clearly what I'm doing by eating a breakfast sandwich. Okay, I'd assume that they are also getting up Tailwind, and if they're not, that's crazy. They do go Charizard. They probably Solar Beam on my Primarina is what I'd imagine they're doing. They get the Drought off. We're fine if Primarina goes down here, though. Let's see. They also Tailwind, that's fine. They go for what? They do go for Solar Beam into Primarina, which is good, honestly. I mean, this probably kills, right? Oh, it doesn't kill. This is fine. We get a Citrus Berry Brock, we get Hyper Voice off. Hyper Voice, despite it being in the sun, does a good chunk to Charizard. And we are going to protect Talonflame, I think. Do we protect Talonflame? I feel like Heat Wave is a very safe play here for them. I also feel like they fear a dual wing beat. They don't have... Let me just make sure. No. They do not have a Fake Outer on their team. So I'm going to let... Yeah, I'm going to let Whimsicott go down. Or Primarina go down here. That's fine. I am fine with the Protect. I just want them to kill Primarina. If they kill Primarina, I am golden right now. They go for Heat Wave. I don't know if this kills Primarina. It probably does, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't kill Primarina. I Hyper Voice. This is going to do a good chunk to the Charizard. It does 21%. I'm so sorry for coughing. Oh, that is my bad. Okay. Do we think Dual Wing Beat kills the Charizard? That is currently where I'm at. Do you think dual wing beat kills the Charizard? I almost did not go back far enough. You know, on one hand, I want to say it does. On the other hand, I don't trust it. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, no. Okay, good. Charizard does go for Protect. We get a dual wing beat off into the Whimsicott. This should kill. Oh, that does... It does kill. Sweet. So we take the first KO in the match, which is huge. And we deny their Tailwind. Talonflame is still at full HP, so we theoretically still have Prankster Tailwind. I think there's one more turn of Tailwind for each of us. Let's see. Yeah, they have Mega. They didn't, which probably means they did not bring Floettes. Probably means, therefore, Whimsicott, Charizard, Typhlosion. Dragapult? Oh, yep. Yes, it is Dragapult, Nolan. How many turns? There's one turn of Tailwind There's one turn of Tailwind left, so we're going to protect our Talonflame. And we are going to Hyper Voice. And now we have a good job of, despite Dragapult being faster than our Talonflame, we have kept our Talonflame at full health, so we can get off another Prankster. We can get off another Prankster play, which is very good for us. You know, if I was paying attention and I had actually had the forethought to think, if I had the forethought to think, I would. They do send in Typhlosion. That's a crazy play for this guy. Dragapult uses Dragon Darts. We get a free hit off with Primarina Hyper Voice into Hisuian Typhlosion, which does more than half, which is huge. What was our Pokemon on the back? I think it was. Oh, we're chilling because we can get another Tailwind off here. We can get another Tailwind off. We can get a Hyper Voice. Yeah, we can get a Hyper Voice. To kill the Typhlosion, there's one turn of Sun left. So they only have Dragon Darts and U-Turn, so their Dragapult cannot really touch my Primarina. It gets the kill on Talonflame here with Dragon Darts, though. The Infernal Parade. I definitely know what that does. I definitely know what that does. Just don't question me on... Oh, this doesn't kill? Oh man, we're chilling. The harsh sunlight fades. Okay, I could still throw the game here. I'd prefer not to, but I could still throw the game here. We're at 21%. We are just going to... What are we gonna do, Nolan? Nolan, what are we gonna do? We're gonna send in Frostlass here. I think this is the play. I think we send in Frostlass here. We dual wing beat the Typhlosion slot. We Mega Evolve Blizzard. Okay. Hold up. I think because their Typhlosion either has to switch here or get annihilated. Those are in fact the two options for Typhlosion, is either get annihilate. Actually, this might have been a bad play. Because dual wing beat plus Blizzard should kill it. I just need dual wing beat to actually hit the Hisuian Typhlosion. We have Snow Warning up. Dragapult protects. They locked into Infernal Parade, which I think that's only 60, right? Or is it? Okay, dual wing beat hits. Well, that does more than I would have thought. That just kills? Okay, well, I didn't need to do what I did this turn then. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not think that would kill. Let's see. Yeah, if their last Pokemon is Charizard, and I have King Gambit Sucker Punch in the back, I can just double into this Dragapult right here, I think. Ooh, do we think Shadow Ball just kills the Dragapult? So I'm gonna Dual Wing beat the Charizard, and I'm just gonna Shadow Ball the Dragapult, because the Dragapult shouldn't be able to kill my Frostlass this turn. The main threat's from the Charizard. Charizard is actually the only threat left in this game, I think. Pretty sure Charizard's the only threat left in this game. Granted, the Dragonite has Disable. Does this kill? Oh, that kills? Only needed a Dual Wing beat once. I could have won earlier. I don't know if I could have won earlier, but I could have locked in earlier. Shadow Ball, this is going to do big damage. It does just get the KO, so we win round 1, which is good for us, because that means we are up a game. Okay, so we won round 1. Oh, I did not take a screenshot of that in time. It's okay, I can go back to stream. I think I have to, because I have to post things. We do it again. We run it back for game number 2. I just want to make sure that my opponent didn't at me. Okay, cool. They have not added me or anything, which is good. Okay, we're back in the game. I just wanted to make sure that my opponent didn't at me. Okay, they're probably going to bring Floette mode this time if I had to guess. But I'm fine with that, I think. I think I just bring the same 4. Their Sableye doesn't have Encore. Their Whimsicott does, but their Whimsicott has Encore and their Dragapult has Disable. That's evil. Their Floette only has Fairy moves. I'm debating on whether or not I want to bring Kingambit or if I want to bring Sneasler in the back. The problem is Sneasler is much worse into Hisuian Typhlosion than Kingambit is, but Sneasler's better into Floette. Do I think I can get a Tailwind off? I think I can get... How many Tailwinds do I think I can get off? I think I can get off 1 Tailwind. I think I delay my Tailwind, though. I think I honestly... I think if I brought Sneasler, I would lead Sneasler with Talonflame, but we're just going to run it back. We're just going to run it back, I think. I definitely think they leave the Charizard Typhlosion at home, and they bring Floette, Whimsicott, Sableye, Dragapult. I think those are the 4 that they bring this match. Sableye, Floette. Okay, yep, we see the other 2. I think they left Charizard and Typhlosion behind, which is fine, to be quite frank with you. We are going to protect this first turn. We're going to protect, and we're going to Moonblast the Sableye. Sableye is Citrus Berry. If honestly, I'm pretty sure Fairy Aura impacts everything on the field, so if they Mega Evolve here, Moonblast might be able to get the KO on Sableye, just because Sableye is a very naturally frail Pokemon. Sableye. What am I talking about? Talonflame protects. Floette protects huge stocks. They go for a Light Screen, which is fine. That's kind of what I figured they were going to do. We get the Moonblast off. There's no Fairy Aura active. Let's see how much this does. This almost gets the kill. That's what it does. It almost gets the kill. They get their Citrus Berry off. And we are going to... We're going to Dual Wing Beat, I think, the Floette. They dazzle. I want to get a guaranteed Tailwind off, is my thing right now. I want to get a guaranteed Tailwind off. And granted, I could dual wing beat the Sableye. I don't know if that kills though. You say I could. Like I say, I could dual wing beat the Sableye to try to, because dual wing beat would go before his Prankster Reflect, but I don't want to risk it. So they were smart in delaying the Mega turn 1, otherwise Sableye would have died even with the light screen up. So like, good on them for that little bit of thing right there. They do go for Thunder Wave into Primarina. I could have just dual wing beated. So we're slower, but we're gonna get Tailwind up, and we're still gonna be slower after getting the Tailwind up. But honestly, I think that's kind of fine. Because we have King Gambit in the back. Hyper Voice does not get the kill on Sableye. Notably does not get the kill on Sableye. I'm gonna dual wing beat the Sableye, and I'm gonna Moonblast the Floette, and I just don't want them to get a Reflect Up. I think if they get a Reflect Up, that's very bad for my King Gambit in the back, and I would like my King Gambit to be able to live freely. Let's see how much Draining Kiss. Oh, they don't have Moonblast, they have Draining Kiss. That's fine. Moonblast, this is gonna do a good chunk. I lied, it's not going to do a good chunk. We do get the special attack drop though. That's big. That is big. They're not hitting my like I would have personally I would have Dazzling Gleam there to break the Gale Wings from my Talonflame, but they didn't do that, which I'm fine with, to be quite frank with you. Yeah, they send in Whimsicott, which I can. What do I do here? What do I do here? We have 2 turns of Tailwind. I can dual wing beat Whimsicott. I'm gonna protect Talonflame, because I think that I really want to say they protect Whimsicott here to break. I really want to say they protect Whimsicott here to break. Oh my gosh, I'm so good and smart and handsome. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, I really thought they were gonna break it because they're gonna go for Dazzling Gleam here to try to break the Gale Wings from my Talonflame. Primarina lives. Honestly, we kind of would have rather Primarina to have died there, I think. We do get the Moonblast off into the Floette. It's at 56%. We have 1 turn of Tailwind left. Do I think staggering the Tailwind is the best move here, or do I think that... Honestly, I think staggering the Tailwind is the best move, and switching to... I don't want to switch in on a Dazzling Gleam. We just dual wing beat the Whimsicott. We dual wing beat, and we Moonblast. We dual wing beat Moonblast. This is the move I've decided that we're doing. I don't know if I don't think dual wing beat kills the Whimsicott though. We dual wing beat. Oh, it's a roll. It's a roll. Oh, okay. The first one was a high roll. The second one was a low roll. That's fine. Dazzling Gleam probably gets the KO. Oh, Moonblast. Whimsicott Moonblast. The Talonflame. So they're going for the double up. Okay, they just killed the Primarina. This is fine. God, if I had brought Sneasler in the back over Talonflame, we would have been in such a good position. I do think I can just send in Frostlass, though. I do think I can just send in Frostlass. And we have no Tailwind up. They do have Tailwind up. We Tailwind Talonflame, and we Mega Evolve Blizzard. God, that Draining Kiss is annoying, I'll tell you what. I definitely looked at the team sheet and saw that they have had Draining Kiss. I definitely did that. You can't prove that I didn't. Hisuian Typhlosion would be irritating if they have it in the back, because I don't think Sucker Punch from my King Gambit KOs it. Yeah, I don't know how bulky Typhlosion is. I don't think it KOs though. Ooh, this is like, I don't think we're out of the game. I feel like we're on the back foot. I don't feel like we're out of the game though. Just freeze their Floette. I wouldn't be surprised if the Floette protected here, to be quite frank with you. They get a tail end off. I don't think they kill I don't think they can kill Talonflame here. Call me crazy. They can't kill Talonflame here. Does over half to Frostlass though. That was a crit on Talonflame too, and we live. But that's very good, because we match the Tailwind now. We get the Blizzard off. Get the freeze. Just get the freeze. That did nothing to Floette. Get the freeze on the Floette. Get the freeze. 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 No freeze. Who did they bring as their last Pokemon? They brought Dragapult. I'm gonna Flare Blitz into Floette, and I'm going to protect with my Frostlass. Yeah, I think this is the play that I do. I think this is the play that I do here. Their Dragapult only has Dragon Darts. We protect our Frostlass. What do? They go for Dragon Darts, which just kills Talonflame. We're not out of the woods. We're not out of the woods. Okay, good. I was gonna say, they could have hard punished by going for Calm Mind there. Calm Mind would have been ballsy, though. We send in King Gambit. We do send in King Gambit. And we Iron Head the Floette. Oh, man. I was gonna say, we Iron Head the Floette, and do we go for Blizzard, or do we... Call me crazy, I'm sending up an Aurora Veil. Call me crazy. Because Iron Head should just kill the Floette. And then King Gambit, I think, does win the 1v1 with Dragapult. They just go for Dragon Darts. Doesn't kill. Doesn't do much of anything. We get the Aurora Veil off, which is huge for the late game. Aurora Veil is huge, I think. We probably could have won if we just Blizzard there, though. They get the Draining Kiss off. Doesn't do much of anything. Oh my gosh, that healed so much health. How much does Iron Head do? Does Iron Head get the kill? Ooh, Iron Head doesn't get the kill. Now we Sucker Punch Floette. Now we Sucker Punch Floette, and we protect. Sucker Punch Floette. If they disable into King Gambit, that would be absolutely absurd. They would never do that. They would never do that. They have to Dragon Darts here to kill my Frostlass. I think that's what they have to do. I'm pretty sure they have to Dragon Darts here to kill my Frostlass. I did not think about this turn fully enough and as to what I needed to do. We protect with Frostlass. I need them to Dragon Darts here. Floette does go for protect. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We are all chilling. We are all good. We go for Sucker Punch. Fails. They go for disable. They do go for a disable. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Both sides tailwinds peter out. That's also fine. Not really, but that's fine. The good news is our Iron Head is no longer... We go for a Blizzard here. Our Iron Head is no longer disabled. Both sides tailwinds petered out, but that's fine because that means there's no change in the speed order. Oh my gosh, we could have just Blizzard there. I think Aurora Veil I do like the Aurora Veil play though. Still, I think that was the correct play. They go for Dragon Darts. This is kill. It does kill. I mean, I'd call me crazy for asking if that killed, but I just figured we have. Okay, does Dazzling Gleam kill King Gambit here? Come on, King Gambit. Come on, come on, come on. You live. You live. Iron Head kills the Floette. We protect here now. The snow stopped. We have two. Oh, we only have 2 turns of Aurora Veil though. Move disabled for 3 more turns. Wait, how many more turns is our move disabled? 3. So we protect. They have an easy counterplay to protect. Kowtow protects Sucker Punch because they can just disable again. Oh my gosh, I think we definitely could have won this game, and I threw. Yeah, if they're smart here, if they smart here, they protect their Pokemon. I should have just kowtowed. I couldn't have kowtowed that turn because I only would have gotten. Oh no, they don't protect. We still have Aurora Veil up. This doesn't get the kill. This doesn't get the kill. We go for a Sucker Punch. Or sorry, we go for a Kowtow Cleave. They eat their Kolba Berry. That's fine. Oh, we are in a that crits. We are in a Sucker Punch mind game scenario. Aurora Veil wears off. We protect on this last turn with King Gambit, so that way we get our Sucker Punch back. And now it's, do we Sucker Punch or do we... It all comes down to a endgame scenario where it's, do we Sucker Punch? Do we Sucker Punch or do... See, we Dragon Darts here, or they Dragon Darts here, which is the correct play for them. Our move is no longer disabled. We have Sucker Punch and we have Kowtow Cleave. We have Sucker Punch and we have Kowtow Cleave. It's which one do I click here? Do I think that they think... Do I think that they think that I am going to Sucker Punch, or do I think that they think that I'm just going to click Kowtow Cleave? And I think I can just click Kowtow Cleave here. I probably selected... They did go for... Oh, shit. Well, oh, wait. That's fine. Oh, no, yeah, that's fine, because I used Protect. They did go for Disable. And we win 2-0. I was like, Disable, no! And I was like, no, this is what we wanted to see. This is what we wanted to see. That was a tricky endgame. I think I made that I think I dragged out that endgame a little bit. I think I made it a little longer than I needed to make it. But we won in the endgame. And whew, that was close. That was close. Now we can, how do we do it? Hit that. I think I take a screenshot of that. Or do I take a screenshot of this? I don't know which one I take a screenshot of. Wait till my opponent GG's Red Panda. Oh, excuse me. Now I gotta figure out how to round 1 results. Okay, new post. Mongoose 19 versus Red. I think it was Red Panda VGC. Panda VGC. I'm like 99% sure that's what it was. Where is? We're gonna match. Let me make sure. Yes, it is at Red Panda VGC. Oh my gosh, I have to get screenshots now. Nolan? How do you get how do you get screenshots, Nolan? Nolan? How do you get screenshots? Oh, I got @ mentioned. Okay, cool. I need to get my screenshots out of. I need to get my screenshots out of the game. So stream, you will have to. Stream, you're gonna have to sit here real quick. Oh, Nolan, you did not do this correctly whatsoever. Here we go. There we go. Okay, you guys are gonna have to look at this for a minute. While I in fact lock in for what is going on right now. So I'm sorry, we're between rounds and I have to figure out how to get screenshots off of my Switch because I did not plan ahead to figure out how to do this. I've left the room. That's fine. I'm fine really leaving the room. I might switch. Is it gonna let me? Upload a smart device. Yes. I do have the Nintendo Switch app. Are you going to? Oh, let's go. You actually work? This did not work last time. This did not work last time I tried to do it. Let's... Okay. Hold up, guys. I think I might be cooking. Okay, you can go back to looking at this. Let's see. Nintendo app. Haha, screenshots. Save. Photos. Okay, let's see if this works. Nolan, let's see if this... Jarvis. Let's see if this works. Haha, it did work. I'd like to download you. I would like to download you. I would like to download you. And I would like to put you here. What was I doing? Aha, there we go. Pictures, haha. Long Goose 19 winning. Post. Oh my gosh, I did it! I did it, guys! Okay, I think I did it correctly. Okay, guys, I think I did it correctly. Shout out to me for locking in and figuring out how to do. Shout out to me for doing the bare minimum. Oh yes, Moisture. I can now read chat. I don't know if I was allowed to read chat before, so I wasn't reading chat. Mega Aerodactyl. I really like Aerodactyl, and I really do like Mega Aerodactyl. I think it is a really cool Pokemon. The reason we weren't doing Flare Blitz that game, and instead we were doing Dual Wing Beat, was because I didn't want to break my own Gale Wings, and the Whimsicott was Focus Sash, so at certain points, so there were certain points where I either wanted Gale Wings up to kill the Whimsicott, or I wanted to preserve Gale Wings, so I went for Dual Wing Beat over Flare Blitz. But I think the last turn that Talonflame died, and he didn't get to get it off, but I did click Flare Blitz because I had already had my Gale Wings broken, and so I was like, I'm just gonna go for big damage, and the recoil would have taken me out on Talonflame with Flare Blitz, which is why I was fine with clicking Flare Blitz there. Ah, yes. I can... The lovely drink I was able to have. Oh, I got a question. If someone asked a question going, if I lose round 1, is it over? And I think that's funny. We're 1-0, guys. We're 1-0. Guys, we're 1-0 right now. We have simply locked in. We have simply locked in. Okay. Go, Nolan. Find the right Discord server that you're supposed to be in. Okay, cool. I think we are in fact chilling. I recorded, oh wait, I gotta figure out how to do this. I recorded some cutaway gags for the stream today. And I gotta figure out how to play videos. How to play videos in OBS. Okay, r/OBS from 6 years ago. Oh, okay, hold up. I hit the wrong thing. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Where's media source? Not window capture, not display capture. Media. Cut away 1. Browse for the local file. It is in videos. It's in my folder labeled cutaways. Man, walking alone at night is a breeze. No, you weren't supposed to see this yet. You weren't supposed to see that yet. That was a hilarious cutaway gag. You weren't supposed to see that yet. This was a hilarious cutaway gag. Oh, no. Okay, that does play audio. You guys weren't supposed to see the cutaway gag yet. Ignore that you saw that. I have to get it. I definitely, I was a bad YouTuber. I didn't do it for later. I actually need to rename this so that way. Okay, I have one of them loaded up. I have one of them, in fact, loaded up. You guys saw it, so we're gonna play it later. You get. There's 5 of them. You got a sneak peek at one of them. You will get the other one later. I hope that the audio came through. Oh man. Okay. You know what? We're gonna have fun and we're gonna recruit. We're gonna. Yes, it's a sneak peek. It's a sneak peek. Forget that you saw it. I didn't set up the cutaway gag correctly, so we're not. I didn't set up the cutaway correctly. Okay, we're gonna recruit Pokemon. I'm gonna recruit. I don't want Beedrill. I'll recruit Hisuian Typhlosion, and then proceed to never use it again. Okay. Guys, I saved my tickets. I saved my tickets so we can see 3 Pokemon. And we're gonna get a shiny here because I desperately want a shiny and I have not gotten one yet. And I still haven't gotten one because this game's wonderful. I'll get Spiritomb because there is no way in Earth that I am ever going to get a Spiritomb. I guess I have Scarlet and Violet. I have a Spiritomb. Okay, guys. This is the shiny. Are you ready for the shiny? Come on. Shiny. Nope, this is a special ball. Who had the special ball? Not you. Clefable has a great ball. Dream Ball Belly Bowl. Sure, because I don't think I'm ever going to get a Belly Bowl in another way. I already have a Typhlosion. I actually have... Actually, if we want to go over... I have a very fun Typhlosion. I played Oris. I played Oras, after Legends Arceus came out. And so I have Spook, the Hisuian Typhlosion. But if you go to the title, it's Spook the Hoenn Champion. Because I beat as a Cyndaquil, I beat the Hoenn Elite Four. And I beat the Hoenn Elite Four and Champion. And I was like, it'd be cool to not evolve this, to have Spook the Hoenn Champion, and then make it a Hisuian Typhlosion, because how many... Oh, I misspoke I said Typhlosion, not Samurai. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Saturdays, I normally sleep in until like 9:15, 9:30, and I had to wake up at a whole 8:30 this morning after staying up late last night playing Pokemon with friends and getting my butt beat horribly bad. I just okay, this is the shiny one. You see if you look in the recruitment area, the recruit Pokemon, there's the shinies there, which means if you think about it really hard, we get a shiny right here. If you think about it really hard, we get a shiny right here. Shiny. Oh my gosh. I'll take the Sharpedo. Ooh. I take the Chimecho. I'm a Chimecho kind of guy. I have to take... Spook is ghost in my language. Ooh. Spook is ghost in your language, and it's a ghost type. See, I definitely knew what I was doing there. It wasn't a happy coincidence. Has anyone actually bought a throwing style? Like, the throwing styles was something I really liked that they did in the Scarlet and Violet DLC. But I feel like you just don't notice your character throwing balls in this game. I've bought every held item, which I'm proud to say. I have almost bought all the Mega Stones. And by almost, I mean, I'm not close, but I would like to lie to myself. Because, I mean, like, I have a lot of Mega Stones. Not nearly enough. I think I need 56,000 VP, and I have 37 VP right now. That's what I'm saving up for. That is, in fact, what I am saving up for right now. So, I have my graveyard of Gatorade bottles right next to me. So, I'll be right back because I want to go throw these away and get me some water because I did not think about getting water before this started. So I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I have a Discord notification. Organize a match. Oh, he said GG's. Nice. Nice. When does round 2 start? I was like, how has someone done round 2 yet? And it's the organizer has posted in every single one the layout for how to make the thing open. Oh, announcements. Is round 2 up? Just waiting for the final match to resolve and further details can go out for round 2 soon. Trademark. Okay, nice. I just come back and I see the message, not until they add one where you kick it like a football, and I do not remember whatsoever what could have been the context of that. Current bit rate. What do you mean my current bit rate is lower than expected? I don't know how to fix my bit rate. What do I look like? I don't know why I did that. What do I look like? Settings. Advanced. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Well gosh. Stream. I don't know. Oh, this is too complicated. I don't know. Go, Dave. What is up? I won round 1 because I am in fact super cool and awesome. It was against a dual Charizard Y plus Floette team. They brought Charizard Y round 1 or game 1. They let it go down too early from I'm gonna share my Steam on the screen. They let their Whimsicott go down too early, and once their Whimsicott was gone, I don't think they got a first Tailwind off, and I was able to get 2 Tailwinds off. And they let Talonflame have its Gale Wings ability for like the whole entire match up until the turn that it died. Actually, I don't think it died in the first game. They just let Talonflame have its Gale Wings ability the whole game, and it dominated by having I was just able to like take over in the first game with speed control. Second game was a lot trickier. They got a Calm Mind boost up on their Floette, but I did get the Moonblast special attack drop from my Primarina, and then a lot of things happened. They were able to get a Tailwind off with their Whimsicott. I was able to get 2 Tailwinds off with my Talonflame, or I just delayed I think I got 2 Tailwinds off with my Talonflame. And the second one was without Gale Winds because they had Dazzling Gleam crit my Talonflame and it lived. So it was all good. It was nice and chilling. Here, I'll share my current team. Share a team. Share a team. Which team am I using? Using the Frostlass team. This is the team I'm using. I was able to get a very late game Aurora Veil off, and it won. And in the late game Aurora Veil actually came in clutch, and it won me the game. I forgot. I can't laugh because I cough. I forgot that I had named my Primarina Seal. And I saw that. Not my Garganacl being named Rock Hard. No. That makes sense. That makes sense in my brain. I'm like, yeah, no, that's Rock Hard, the Garganacl. Primarina being named Seal is absurd and stupid to me. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Oh man. But yeah, here's the team. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I almost went for a raw blizzard that game. I can't lie. I almost went for a raw blizzard. How many? So we are, there's 93 players. There's 93 players right now. There's, how many rounds are there? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I think there's 4 rounds of group stage rounds, I think. Yeah, I think there's 4 rounds of group stage. And it goes to a top 16. There's also a 30-second delay, so if you comment, it takes a second for me to see. Of course, it makes sense in your brain. Well, of course, yeah. I'm also the same guy. I don't think I have the. I think the shirt's in the washing machine right now. But I have a shirt. It's wait. Hold up. Let me see if I can find the shirt. I will. Let me see if I can find the shirt. Wait, here. Let me bring it over here. Display 4. Okay, I have a shirt that's. It says real, but like real spelled like a fishing reel. It says like a real great grandpa. No, where is it? It's this one right here. I have this shirt right here. It's actually slightly different, but I have that shirt. I got it from Target. And when I saw it in Target, I died laughing, and I was like, this is hilarious. I was like, this is hilarious. And I was with my parents, and they were like, they're stream sniping, Zach. Oh my gosh, you're stream sniping. I saw the shirt at Target, and I was like, this is hilarious. My parents were like, Nolan, why? It's a bad pun. I go, it's a bad pun, and if I wear it, I'm not a grandpa, so that makes it even funnier. And they were like, Nolan, I do not understand your sense of humor whatsoever. Or I don't understand how you think that's as funny as you think that it is, because I would, like, my face was red. I was dying laughing. Like, I'm laughing thinking about it right now. And I was just like, no, you don't get it. And I showed it to my friend after, I think that was like over like a Christmas break or a spring break or something. I came back, showed it to my friend, and he goes, that is the most you shirt I've ever seen. I was like, see, Aryan gets it. Aryan gets why I love this shirt. So stupid. That was a tangent. Dang, Zach, I can't believe you're stream sniping. Egad. Egad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like, I kind of want to play a casual battle, but at the same time, it's like, I know as soon as, you know what? Let's play a single battle. Let's be weird and play a single battle. Main broadcast. Where's the link to the main broadcast? Oh, right there. Oh, there is a main broadcast. So theoretically, after the battle finishes, we can watch the main broadcast together. Okay. But we're gonna play a fun one on the side. We're gonna play a fun one on the side here. I'll say. Oh no, I'm doing that voice. Sure, these 3 look perfect. I definitely play single battles all the time, and I know what I'm doing here. I definitely play single battles all the time, and I know what I'm doing here. And this isn't just a fun little thing on the side that I'm doing right now. Also, if you're watching, make sure you like the stream and subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. We're gonna get the Aurora Veil off. Oh, I can't select the target because this is a single battle, and so I can't. Thanks for the thrashing last night, by the way. That is a phrasing. That is a crazy way to say that. That is a crazy way to say that. Ooh, is round 2 up? I saw that I got pinged somewhere. Oh, it's not. I got pinged somewhere, but it's not the correct Discord server. That is wild, Mimic. You should not have done that. I think that is unfair and unfun. I'm gonna Blizzard to get the I get the freeze here. I simply get the freeze here. Freeze, 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 freeze. Oh, I live. I don't know if you saw me, but I was like, I was like, do I live? I was like, I'm not sure if I live, but let's see. We're gonna Shadow Ball the Mimikyu. It's so weird not selecting a move, by the way. It is so weird not actively selecting a move for single battles. I did casual so that way I can leave at any moment. They Shadow Sneak. This doesn't kill unless they crit. Never mind, it kills. Never mind, I'm just wrong. Shadow Claw has 70 base. I really thought I would have lived that. Oh well. Oh well. Their Mimikyu is definitely faster than my King Gambit, right? Their Mimikyu is definitely faster than my King Gambit, right? Let's see. Yep. Get the attack drop. Get the attack drop. I would love to see an attack drop here. Nope, no attack drop. This doesn't kill, I don't think. Okay. I just don't know how much damage Mimikyu is capable of, I think is what I've learned from this. Okay. It's communicating, guys. It's communicating. Oh my gosh. Egad, they have Kangaskhan. I wonder if this is Mega Kangaskhan. Egad. I don't know why I'm saying Egad. Oh man. So we swap out King Gambit. This is I'm assuming it's a fighting type move. Just go for double close combat. I can't speak apparently. Yo, they dropped the Mega King. They dropped the Mega King. Oh, fake out. That's perfect. That did not very much damage. Oh, Snow stopped. No. Auroraville goes so much faster in singles. Auroraville goes so much faster in singles. Body Slam. Yikes. Gekaroos. We live one. Do not get paralyzed, Primarina. Primarina, I would like damage. Don't get paralyzed. Don't get paralyzed, Primarina. Primarina, I would love it if you don't get paralyzed. Don't get paralyzed. Yes! Yes! Moonblast does over half. Do we think that's Sucker Punch range? Chat! Do we think that's Sucker Punch range? Chat. I don't know why I'm saying chat 47 times. You can't. I was gonna say, I'm saying chat, and I can't. It's 30 seconds until I can hear you again. Oh, new round started. New round started. Just kill King Gambit. New round started. Just murk King Gambit. Round 2. Let me find my name. Oh sweet, I don't have to make the code again. Wait, who's my opponent? Zorvapa. Does this kill? Oh nope. Zorvapa. Ha ha ha. Zorvapa. Ha ha ha. Zorvapa. I'm just gonna make sure I wasn't added anywhere. Wait. We're just gonna forfeit. We're just gonna forfeit because Zorvapa. Haha. From user. Yes, this is what I would like to see. Okay, cool. I now know what their icon looks like. It's a Rowlet, so I respect them. They have a Rowlet icon, so they're cool. They have a Rowlet icon, so they're cool. I don't know why I go into this voice. I'm just like, yes, that's how it works. I can't believe y'all wouldn't think that's how it works. Hold up. I can do a box, right? Oh wait, actually, what image do I want to use? Oh, huh. I can just do this. I can do this. I can use a picture of my team sheet to cover. I could use a picture of my team sheet to cover the room ID that I need to put in. Oh, I need to make it bigger. Okay, there we go. Did I get added? Oop, announcements. You may begin if you are ready with your opponent. Let's get this day back on. Oh, this day wasn't on track. Organize a match. Yeah, I'm the lower number, I think. Waiting for my opponent to send a code. They said hello, but I'm waiting for the code. I think they make it, right? The person with the higher... The person with the bigger one sends the code, I think. You're the one who's seated higher. I'm pretty sure that he makes the code, but it's fine. I just want to start. Pretty sure it's the person with the higher number. I have 37, they have 79. But oh well. I check stream to make sure it's covered up. I sent him the code. Okay. I can hit that. I can hit that. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, cool. We're chilling now. We are, in fact, chilling right now. I thought it was the person with the bigger one sent the code, and I'm 37, and he's 79. So I was pretty sure they sent the code, but I sent it just to get the ball rolling. There we go. I'm assuming that's them. I'm assuming that is it. Excuse me. I had no answer to Prim yesterday, and I was very sad about it. Prim, I was debating about between Milotic and Primarina, because Milotic is better with, like, all the Intimidate users out there. But the fairy type that Primarina adds is very nice for the team. Because it's fairy type. It's one of like probably the top 2 types in the game. Had to drink water real quick. Oh, I gotta find their team sheet. That would be helpful, Nolan, if you got their team sheet ready. Whoo, found pictures. Save pictures. Just let me open. Oh my gosh. Let me open it in photos. Thank you. Okay. Oh, they are also running Frostlass. Focus Sash, Arcanine, Rage Powder, Trick Room, Strength Sap, Sinistra, Black Glasses, Swords Dance, Kingambit, Palafin. Let's see. Frostlass Primarina, I don't think is a crazy lead here. with Sneasler, King Gambit in the back, I think. I think this is solid. I think this is solid. I think these are a solid 4 to bring here. Primarina and is it Milotic or is it Melodic? I don't know if it's Milotic or Melodic. But okay. Locking in for battle. I just hit my desk with my controller. That's fun. Okay. I also did not grab, I am realizing I did not grab a notepad yet again to write down any important calcs that happen. But that's fine. That's fine. I prefer to raw dog it. They're also cursed bodies, Frostlass. It's almost like that's the only good ability. It's like that's the only good ability to run on it. Their Fake Out Protect Close Combat Dire Claw Sneasler, by the way. They lead with these two guys. I lead with these two guys. Dire Claw should not get the KO on Primarina. Ooh. No, Nolan bad. Nolan bad. If you're gonna do this, you're gonna Mega Evolve. Cause that would be crazy if you didn't. Honestly, Blizzard Hyper Voice I think is pretty fine here. They just hard swap Palafin out into who? Into King Gambit. That's kind of fine. We didn't Moonblast, so we're not at risk. We didn't Moonblast, so we are not at risk of a special attack drop into +2 King Gambit. They are black glasses, by the way. Kowtow, Sucker Punch, Sword Stance, Protect. They Dire Claw Primarina and kill it. That just kills Primarina? Okay, well, I perhaps would have made a different play. Get a freeze, 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 get a freeze. Woo woo! Woo woo! We got the freeze. We got the freeze. Also, it's crazy that we lost the speed tie. It actually didn't matter too much this go around because we're 189. Yeah, Sneasler is also 189. I realized I showed stats and I didn't really need to, but that's fine. Do we dire or do we close combat? I think we close combat. We get the Emburden boost off. Sneasler protects, that's fine. Sneasler protecting, no big deal, that is fine. King Gambit, Frozen Solid, fine by me. Close combat into the King Gambit. Our Sneasler is now the fastest thing on the field, which is very good for us. Their Sneasler cannot really touch our Frostlass unless they get a Dire Claw. Like, that would be the worst thing, is if they got... Be quiet. That would be the worst thing if they got a Dire Claw status condition into Frostlass. That's how we currently lose this game. Palafin's slow, right? Or not slow, but I think it's base 100. I think it's base 100, and I don't think its speed improves after it goes from 0 to hero. Fun fact. Yeah. Oh, yep, Palafin. What do I do here? Call me crazy. Nolan, you have 40 seconds. You have time to think. But you had already decided this play last turn, didn't you? So you're just gonna run it back. You had already decided this play last turn, so you're just gonna run it back. Their last Pokemon is probably Frostlass. We've seen Palafin, Sneasler, King Gambit. We killed the King Gambit. Saw the Sneasler. Saw the Palafin. Excuse me. Their last Pokemon is probably Frostlass. We do get a close combat off into the Palafin. Does over half. How much does Shadow Ball do? We want to see Shadow Ball do big damage. Do not. We lost the speed tie. Do not get a status. Do not get a status. Do not get a status. We not only did we get a status, we got the worst status that we could have gotten, and they wave crash. Oh my gosh. The freeze could have been played around. Like, if I didn't get the freeze, I still would have been in an advantageous position based on what happened. The sleep is devastating, because I can't recover from that. Damn it. I have to do this. I have to do this. Their last Pokemon's Frostlass. That sleep sucks balls. It stinks majorly. And we lost both speed ties. That's a crazy thing. We lost both speed ties. They just double protect Palafin, and that's fine. That's fine that they double protect Palafin and in my guy King Gambits. We think Sucker Punch KOs Sneasler? Probably not, right? But we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, that sounds fun. This is a bad play. Like, I lost off of the sleep. Sleeper paralysis. Poison would have been fine. Sleep and paralysis I lose off of, which sucks. Because if I didn't get the freeze, I simply would have just Aurora Veiled. Yeah, okay. Nope. I'm forfeiting. I don't care. Yeah, no. If I didn't get the freeze there, I simply just Aurora Veil, which I guess I should have done anyway. But I would fear the Sucker Punch, and so I would Aurora Veil. I don't think that's that crazy of a play to make. I mean, it's Pokemon. At the end of the day, it's Pokemon. They played to show their outs. They played well. I can still be irritated about, like, that's not crazy, I don't think. I can still be irritated based on what happened, if what happened was yeah, they have Sinister. I played well too there. It sucks we didn't get to see their last Pokemon. How do y'all feel about the change that you cannot select Fake Out after the first turn? I personally really do not like it. I like that I was able to spam. I like that I was able to spam Fake Out several turns in a row to get around Sucker Punch shenanigans. Let's see. We bring in Frostlass, Sneasler with Primarina in the back this time. Yeah, we're not going to lead Primarina this time. We're going to bring it in the back. We are going to bring Primarina in the back. You know what'd be great? Guys, chat. You know what'd be great? Chat. 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 You know what'd be great? You know what'd be great? If my Frostlass would outspeed the Sneasler on one turn. I would love to not lose a speed tie. You know, Scarlet and Violet, say what you want about it. Like, even Regulation H, though, like, Regulation H wasn't the most fun regulation. But I don't know. Champions I'm enjoying because it's new, I think, more than I actually like it for what it is. I think I have new glasses on, and I'm like, I like Champions because it's new, and I'm playing around with all the Mega Pokemon for the first time competitively, because I didn't play in a Mega Evolution format before, but I'm not sure if I actually like it for what it is. Okay. We're going to Mega Evolve Aurora Veil. We're going to Fake Out. We're going to Fake Out Sneasler. We are going to Fake Out the Lure. Faking out the Lure. Because the they're going to hard swap. Are they going to hard swap? They might just... They don't have Flip Turn. They have Wave Crash, Close Combat, Jet Punch. None of these moves are ideal for them to go for right now, in baby form Palafin. I think they hard swap probably to their own Frostlass if I had to guess. Yeah, probably to their own Frostlass. They don't hard swap. Do they go for Wave Crash into Frostlass to try to get some chip? Let's see what they do. This is interesting. We go for Fake Out into their Sneasler. That does 24%, which is crazy. We get up. We get off Aurora Veil. I was like, they move first. I was like, no, they probably went for Fake Out Bullet. We go. What do they do here? They Wave Crash into. They Wave Crash into the lure. Into the lure. How could they Wave Crash into the lure? We Blizzard here. It's stupid. I like saying into the lure though. Into the lure is funny. We're gonna swap into Primarina because I want to get I want to preserve my Fake Out. Another turn of Fake Out would be good, and I don't want to get more chip from like Jet Punch into my. I don't want to get more chip from Jet Punch into my lure, into the lure. Palafin goes for Protect here. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. We go for Blizzard. Frostless Outsped Sneasler once. For once. Get the freeze, 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 get the freeze. No, close combat. Okay, now the Sneasler. Now the lure. Now the lure is the fastest thing on the field. Because it's the lure. Guys, I'm so sorry for coughing. Do they have Protect? They do have Protect. I'm just gonna Shadow Ball the Palafin, and I'm going to protect my Pokémon. Don't ask me why I'm saying things like how I'm saying them, or why I am the way. If I knew why I was the way I was, I probably wouldn't be the way. I probably wouldn't be the way I am. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. I'm here. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Get it? Because there's snow on the field. Oh. They do withdraw Palafin. Do they go into Kingambit? They do just go into Kingambit. Oh, Shadow Ball was not the correct play here then. We protect from Marina. They don't protect the Sneasler. They don't protect the lure. They go for Dire Claw. That's fine. We go for shot. No Spadef drop. No Spadef drop. No Spadef drop. No Spadef drop. Thank goodness. It's like no. I was like, do not do me dirty. Do not give me Spadef drop. We're gonna send in our own Kingambit. And Hyper Voice. Sneasler probably, like, we have Aurora Veil up, but if Dire Claw killed Primarina the first time, it probably kills Primarina this time, would we say? We would probably say that the Kingambit probably just gets up a Swords Dance if we're being so real here, which would suck hard. No shot they close combat my Frostlass slot, right? They could double it. They could double it, but they wouldn't. They would never do that. They would never close combat my Frostlass slot. They would never do that. We send in Kingambit. Hello, here's Kingambit. They Dire Claw. We live! We live! That survival was actually huge. We Hyper Voice. Does a good chunk to Kingambit. We kill the Sneasler. Does a good chunk to Kingambit. And they Swords Dance, question mark? Oh, they go for a Kowtow Cleave. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Wow, we lived that. I wonder if that first Dire Claw KO into the Sneasler was a high roll. Oh, that's interesting. They send in Palafin. Not Hero Form Palafin. Not Hero Form Palafin. Egad. We Kowtow Cleave the Palafin. And we Moonblast Kingambit to try to get the KO. And we Moonblast Kingambit to try to get the KO. We do this thing called having fun here. And having fun means winning. Because you can... I unfortunately am the person that can either have fun or I can win. I can't do both. Do they CC? Do they CC? They wave crash. Okay. Into Primarina. Okay, that's fine. Primarina. Palafin loses some health. We kowtow cleave into the Palafin. Does good damage. Does good damage. Snow stopped. Aurora Veil goes down. And this is, in fact, why we had swapped out Frostlass earlier into Kingambit, so that way we could get the Snow back up for a second turn. We are going to kowtow into the Gambit. We're gonna do this. Wait a minute, is this a good turn? We're gonna kowtow into Gambit, and we're going to protect the Frostlass. But wait, is this actually a good turn? I can just do this. I think this is as safe. No, if I think Palafin's gonna protect here, then I keep Gambit in the back. If I think Palafin is going to protect here, I'm not covering for. Come on, protect. Okay, doesn't matter. They wave crash into the. Okay, that was this was. Oh, they double. There's a flaw, some bastard. Fake out King Gambit. Do we fake out King Gambit, Nolan? I want to get an Aurora Veil off. That's not the correct play to do here, though, I don't think. Yeah, it is. Do we think Palafin protects here? I could have just kowtow cleaved the Palafin, and I would have been so good. Okay. Okay, cool. We fake out the King Gambit. They don't protect on either Pokemon. I think this was the correct play. They do Jet Punch. Into Sneasler, they kill the Sneasler, that's fine. We get the Aurora Veil off. Oh man, we could have been up a game. We could have been up a game if we had locked in. If we had locked in, we could have been up a game. Let's see. We Sucker Punch Gambit. Who's faster, their Gambit or my Gambit? Okay, I think I have to do this. I know I was lost deep in thought. I think their Palafin possibly goes after my King Gambit here. Oh, they protect. Okay, that's fine. Huge. If true, huge. Oh, damn it, they're stalling up my Aurora Veil. How could they do this to me? Wonder if they were trying to call my Frostlass protect. We have 2 turns of slow. We have 2 turns of snow, 3 turns of Aurora Veil. Okay, we're doing this. Their last Pokemon in the back's excuse me. Their last Pokemon in the back's probably Gambit, right? Or not Gambit, Frostlass, right? They have one completely healthy Pokemon. They have. Okay, I think overall we have more health than them. What do you do here, Palafin? What do you do? King Gambit uses Sucker Punch, it failed. Do they go for Jet Punch? Close combat. We have Choppleberry. We do in fact have Choppleberry. We live 1. We should live 1. Oh, we eat 1. Palafin defenses fell. Choppleberry. Now Kowtow Cleave should obliterate it. Okay, cool. Cool. No doubt. Their last Pokemon is in fact Frostlass. They delay the Mega Evolution here. They have to delay the Mega Evolution here if they want to win. I think they have to protect both here. I think both of our Frostlass have 100% health. My King Gambit, I believe, has more health than their King Gambit. Their Frostlass does go for Protect here to stall. My Frostlass goes for Blizzard. Their King Gambit didn't go for Protect. That's interesting. We do a lot to their King Gambit. Oh, they outspeed and go for Kowtow Cleave. But we live barely. We do live barely. And we should get the KO with our own Kowtow Cleave. Huge. We are max speed Frostlass. Okay. Hold up. Chat. I can't see you, and I can't see you, but chat. Chat. Call me crazy. I protect Frostlass to get the most out of Spread Blizzard turns. Call me crazy. I protect Frostlass to get the most out of Spread Blizzard turns. Okay, come on, Frostlass. Come on, Frostlass. Ooh, baby, triple. Snow Warning. We use Protect. Do they Blizzard? Do they Blizzard here? They do Blizzard. Sucker Punch is probably the safer play here, to be so real. Sucker Punch is probably, because I don't risk a freeze. Do not freeze. Do not freeze, Gambit. Do not freeze. Do not freeze. Gambit, you're my goat. Gambit, you're that guy. And now we guaranteed win. Ooh. Oh yeah, Aurora Veil didn't matter there, I don't think, at the end. It did for my Frostlass surviving King Gambit. Okay. We win this, because we Sucker Punch Shadow Ball. They protect. They would have to get like 6 protects in a row, but that's fine. We win game 2. We could have won the whole thing. We could have won the whole thing if we didn't get a sleep. We defeated Zora. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Okay, we're on to a game 3. We are on to a game 3, people. Whew. This is a close one. This is gonna be a close one. Let's see. We can win this. Guys, guys. We could win this. I think Frostlass Sneasler is a fine lead I think this is a fine lead. Also Aurora Veil into Choppleberry King Gambit living the close combat with a good amount of health. Huge Choppleberry MVP item on King Gambit. I used to be a Black Glasses enjoyer, but after switching to Choppleberry, I think Choppleberry is in fact, like, you have to invest a little bit more in the defense than you excuse me. You have to invest some in defense. And I normally don't invest as much as I did this time in the defense, but it was, I mean, as you saw, I won the game because of Choppleberry living the close combat. That is the entire reason I won that game. I was able to pull back a 2 against 3 because of that turn. They lead Sneasler King Gambit. I also almost lead Sneasler King Gambit. I'm gonna be so rude. We're gonna Mega Evolve Aurora Veil. They definitely brought Arcanine in the back instead of Palafin, by the way. Since they did not lead Palafin, they definitely brought Arcanine in the back. we're gonna Aurora Veil here, and we need to win the speed tie with our Sneasler. Our Sneasler needs to win the speed tie versus their Sneasler. Yes! Thank you. That is huge. Huge if true. Yes, thank you. And we get a free Aurora Veil up right now, which is massive. Absolutely massive of a turn. Now we can go for a safe Blizzard. Not safe, but we can go for Blizzard plus close combat into their Gambits. Gambito. Actually, they might have Sinistra this time. They might have brought Sinistra. Oh, Gambit? They're just letting their Gambit go down. Unless they're trying to win the speed tie with close combat. We go for Blizzard. Or Frostless won the speed tie versus all of them. Come on, Sneasler. Come on, Sneasler. No. Live. You live one. You live one. Yes. You lived. Okay, King Gambit being gone is so good. King Gambit being gone is so good for us. Close combat. Oh my gosh, you're beautiful. Sneasler, has anyone told you how incredibly good looking you are? Okay, let's see. We get our White Herb off. Thank goodness turn 1 Aurora Veil. Thank goodness Sneasler winning the speed tie turn 1 was absolutely huge. They do have Arcanine. Okay. They do have Arcanine. Interesting. Interesante. I think I just Blizzard. I think I Blizzard plus King Gambit. Now, granted, because I don't think they don't CC into the slot. They would never CC into the slot. If I would just switch anything in, it would be Primarina. Right? Chat, right? Right, chat? Oh my gosh, if I lose King Gambit here, I've screwed myself. Come on. You Dire Claw. Dire Claw. Damn it. No. I should have swapped in Primarina. I thought surely you don't do that. Okay. We do kill the Sneasler. We get a Blizzard off. Does their Arcanine Flare Blitz here is the question. Does their Arcanine Flare Blitz? And does Flare Blitz kill me even? They do Flare Blitz. Does it kill me? It does not. Huge if true. See, in Choppleberry, once again, coming in close. They go for Sinistra. They didn't bring Frostlass. Oh, that's huge. That's huge for us. Because we can Blizzard. We can Blizzard plus Kowtow. Hold up, chat. I think they brought Frostlass in the back. It would have been close. But I think with Sinistra, I think we can just win now. I think they should set up Trick Room. I think that'd be great for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, Primarina looks a whole lot better now than King Gambit does, for sure. That's for sure. Okay. Doesn't get the kill. I figured it wouldn't get the kill. Let's see. Sinistra eats Citrus Berry. That's fine. Flare Blitz into King Gambit. That's fine. Do they set up Trick Room or do they go for a Strike Sap? I would not care for either. They go for Matcha Gotcha. That does get the kill on Frostlass. That's fine. Dang it, this is... Okay, no, I see... Ooh, no, I don't see my way out. Snow one turn, Auroraville one turn. This is my way out. This is my way out. Okay. Okay. Theoretically, I could have gotten Chip on Arcanine. I don't care about Chip on Arcanine. Hyper Voice just kills it in one shot. I realized that this is the last turn of Snow. This is the last turn of Auroraville. I need to make the most out of it. I don't want to waste the turn faking out. Come on, Primarina. I should. I guess I should. Oh, huge, absolutely massive, Rock Tomb lands into the Sinistcha. We get the speed draw. Blizzard goes off. We kill the Sinistcha, and now this Arcanine cannot. They have Rock Slide, but our we kill it with both. Okay, that was huge. See, that was the last turn of both of those. We made the correct call, not faking out. We can simply go for a close combat here. We can go for a Hyper Voice here, and we have them pinned to win the game. Oh my gosh. They extreme speed. They kill the Sneasler. Thank goodness. GG's. That was... Woo! That was a... Screenshot, view battle log, screenshot. I don't know which one we need to see. Oh man, that was a close one. Let me tell them GG's. Okay, let me pull up. I can get rid of that screenshot of their team sheet. Okay, you guys are. Oh my gosh, we're 2-0 right now. That was close. That was too close for comfort. You guys get to see this again. You guys get to see this again. While I go ahead and have to resend the screenshots. Do not delete, Nolan. Nolan, bad. Do not delete. Upload a smart device. Upload. Okay, cool. Upload to smart device. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I have... If I did not have Rock Tomb on Sneasler, I would have lost. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm still like in awe, in shock of that. Okay, we sent all of our photos to home. Pretty sure I can just room menu. I'm pretty sure I can just leave the room. Because I got the screenshots. Which means that y'all can see that again. Oh my gosh, I have to... Don't go to Google, Nolan. That is... There you go, the Nintendo app. That is what I need to do. Albums. Save you. Save you. Save you. Go over to my photos. Photos. And refresh. Refresh! Refresh! I need my new photos. I need my new photos. You know, actually, I probably can do it from here. I can probably add it from my phone. Round 2. How do I spell that guy? How do I spell this? My teammate, or my, not teammate, my guy's name. Organize a match. How do I... Can I do this? I can do that. Perfect. Round 2. Results. How do I add? Add. Got it. Mongoose 19 versus... Paste you there. Images. Bing. Oh, I need more images, Nolan. Bing. Bing. 2-1. Mongoose. Winning. Post. Boom, we got the round result up. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Chat, let's go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait, hold up. This is the guys, I don't chat. I haven't looked at you yet. But, oh, no. Oh, my God. Hold up. Where's media? I definitely spelled that wrong. Videos, cutaway. Chat, whenever I got slept that first round, I was more disappointed than not getting a shiny from the recruitment office. Oh boy, I can't wait to get a shiny Pokemon. Let's see. No. Aww. I don't know if that worked the way I wanted it to, but I hope it did. That was... I hope my real life cutaway worked. Oh my gosh, I hope that worked, because I will be so proud if that did work. Okay, now time to look at chat. To Terracope from David. David, I am glad... it's not that I'm glad... I really liked terrestrialization. I am glad that I no longer have to think about someone switching their types in the middle of the game. And having to make a potential call off of it. I'm glad for that. Eating it up. Thank you, David. Isn't that like the thing that the girls do? Is like eating it up. It was Veil up. I don't know if it was at that time. Why not Dire Claw Sinistra? No Dire Claw on the Sinistra because Dire Claw would not have killed the Sinistra. And I had a Rock Tomb it, so that way, with Rock Tomb, Sinistra guaranteed undersped my Primarina, so that way Blizzard would pick it up, because otherwise, depending on how it was run, which I think it was run more offensively, Sinistra would have outsped my Primarina, and I don't know, based on the amount that Matcha Gotcha would have healed, if Blizzard would have then taken it out afterwards. Wait, wait, guys, did the cutaway work? Guys, did the cutaway work? I did just Family Guy cutaway. I recorded 5 cutaways last night, and I was like, it would be so funny if I did a cutaway during the game, and I hope it worked. I'm gonna have to watch it back, and I 100% am going to make. I'm so I hope that worked. I hope it worked correctly. We're 2-0 right now, guys. We're 2-0 right now. Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Where's the judge? Oh, sweet. My opponent did it. sweet. I was looking at the thing and I was like, wait a minute, it shows I lost. But my opponent was like, guys, you guys submitted it wrong. And I was like, thank you. Oh, sweet, David, it did get the Family Guy cutaway. Well, there are more of those in store. There are more Family Guy cutaways in store for chat. If you're good, I'll give you another Family Guy cutaway. Chat, if you're good, I'll give you more Family Guy cutaways. I cannot believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked correctly. I also have figured out the timing for whatever I needed to add them to then have them actually play out whatever I need them to play out. Oh my gosh. Family Guy cutaway so good. Oh, that was awesome. Just wait. Just wait until I misplay. I have a good one. I have a good one if I have a misplay. In my brain, I was like, did Garbodor get a Mega? I was like, did Garbodor get a Mega Evolution? No, right? Only Scolipede did. Oh, man. You know, we're in between rounds right now. I totally could go put a pizza in the oven. But it would definitely get burned. Humana. No, I don't put a pizza in the oven right now. I wait another run. Round 3 is up, guys. Guys, round 3 is up. Mongoose 19. See, this is why I didn't put a thing in the oven. Bullets. Battle. Pretty sure they have to make the room. Enter a room ID. Round 3 is up. Round 3 is up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, we're 2-0 right now. I don't know if I have to go undefeated to make top cut, or if I just have to, or if I have to go like X1. Announcements. Round 2 resolved. Round 3 now live. Game for stream. Willy Hoon versus Zero. Interesting. Who's the round 1 stream? I don't know who the round 1 stream was. I don't know who the round 1 stream was. That's interesting. Let's go to phone. Be quiet. Shh. Phone. Shh. Yeah, misplays were on purpose for the joke. See, now you get it. What was the guy's name? Bulletproof? Not bulletproof. It's not bulletproof. It's. I was like, Nolan, it's not. It's not the invincible character. I almost, after saying that, I almost wrote bulletproof in there. Okay. This guy last round fought someone named Goose, which is funny. We're just waiting for him to send the code, I think. Wait, or do I need to send the code? I think I need to send the code. Actually, hold up. Chat, I think I have to send the code. Where's the image? There we go. Okay, you guys can't see the code now. I'm gonna kill myself. Just kidding. That was a joke. For legal reasons, that was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Ooh, code. There we go. There you go, Bullets. Here's the code. Yeah, he didn't at me or anything, I don't think. Yep, nope, he didn't at me, so I'll make the code for him. Okay, that is now hidden. So, in fact, okay, sweet. He said entering, which is a very funny way to phrase that to me. How do I do this? There we go. I'm assuming he's Jace. Okay. Oh, wait, I need... Nolan, find his team sheet. No, Nolan, find his team sheet. Bullets. Boop. Team sheet. Haha, found the team sheet. He is also running a snow team. That's crazy. Back-to-back snow teams. Pictures. Save pictures. Not save pictures. Where's team sheets? Team sheets. Or maybe it is just save pictures. I thought I saved the last one. Maybe not. Bullets. Sweet. Now I can close out of that and go into my photos. Oh, which is over here. And go to pictures here and here. And bing, bada boom. We have the photo of the team sheet. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's see what we have here. What do we have here? I don't know why I talked like that. Honestly, Frostlass Primarina is not bad. They're nasty plot Frostlass. Their Crabominable is Liquidation, Ice Hammer, Drain Punch. And their Earthworm is Iron Defense, Body Press, Heavy Slam. Rotom is Focus Sash with Blizzard, Volt Switch, and Will-O-Wisp. I don't know why I say humana. Like King Gambit feels like a good Pokemon to bring here, but it also doesn't. But I'm gonna do it anyway because I know better than Nolan. I know better than myself. And Sneasler. Do we want Sneasler? Do we want Sneasler? I think we want Talonflame over Sneasler. Call me crazy. Yeah, because Oranguru has Trick Room, Instruct, Psychic, Taunt. We have 6 seconds. I guess we're locking in Talonflame. I probably should have. I probably either should have brought Sneasler or... Garchomp is weird. Their Garchomp has Scale Shot, Earthquake, Poison Jab, Draco. Their Crabominable is Hyper Cutter, which I hella respect. We send in Frostlass Primarina. And... what is there? They have Heavy Slam Orthworm. Call me crazy. I protect Frostlass here. Swap into Talonflame. Protect Frostlass, swap into Talonflame. Preserve Primarina in the back. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. No, you're crazy. Okay. We protect Frostlass. Do they lock into Earthquake? They lock into Draco. Okay. And they go for Heavy Slam. They hard go in on that. I simply Blizzard and Flare Blitz the I simply Blizzard and Flare Blitz the Alpha I don't think they really have a switch in on this because, I mean, they have Rotom, but Rotom is Focus Sash, and I would love to get rid of the Focus Sash. They have Crabominable. Crabominable, before it Mega Evolves, has like 0 special defense, if I remember correctly from using it. Frostlass would, I think, be the best switch here, but I have the potential to outspeed it on the turn thereafter. They don't. They stay in. They stay in. Keep in mind our Talonflame has Focus Sash, so we won't go down from a Draco Meteor from the Garchomp. They do just go. They rip off the Draco. That's fine. Honestly, we probably should have Shadow Balled and flare blitzed the Orthoworm. Ooh, that might have gone the kill. Might not have gone the kill. I'm not 100% sure. Talonflame takes damage. That's fine. We go for the Blizzard. We just rip the Blizzard here. Yeah, oh god, we should have Shadow Balled. If we had Shadow Ball, we would have been in such a good position. Critical hit on Garchomp did not matter. It's... Sorry. Critical hit. Oh, they get ballsy and they go for... They didn't think I was going to attack with Talonflame. They go... Okay. We have... Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game on our hands. Let's see what we do here. Let's see what we do here. Do we think Shadow Ball Oko's there Frostlass? Probably not, right? Probably not, right, chat? They send in Rotom, but we should outspeed. We should be able to just Blizzard. I was like, no, we dual Wing Beat to preserve health, and then I was like, absolutely not, Nolan. We do not do. We have to Flare Blitz here because that's what's doing the main damage to the Rotom. We Flare Blitz the Rotom. Because good health. Does Blizzard just get the double KO? Does Blizzard get the double KO? We Blizzard, get both KOs. We get both KOs. Let's go Frostlass! We crit the Orthoworm. Doesn't matter. I don't think that mattered. I think we would have done enough to kill it based on the prior turn. I think it did at least 20% to Orthoworm. If not, I'm lying. If not, I am lying in copium. And they send in Crabominable. They send in Crabominable. And we set up an Aurora Veil. We set up an Aurora Veil. And we Flare Blitz the Crabominable. And we do that to the Crabominable. I should have Tailwinded. So that way King Gamot's faster. That's what I should have done. But we kind of clean up with, I mean, Primarina just is so solid right now. Does right under half. Get the burn. Get the burn. Don't get the burn. Don't get the burn. Don't get the burn. Don't get the burn. I feel bad. Okay, cool. We Aurora Veil. They, worst case scenario, what they liquidate, or best case scenario, they liquidation the Talonflame here. Okay, I was gonna say that is in fact the best case scenario, is that they liquidation the Talonflame. And we led Primarina, so we can just bring Primarina back into the woodworks. We can, in fact, bring Primarina back out. And now, we can just Shadow Ball the Crabominable, and then we can Moonblast the Crabominable. That stems from me forgetting how to spell Crabominable and not being able to say Crabominable. So I mistyped Crabominable like Crabominable, and so that is how I say it now because it's more fun to say. We won game one, guys. We won game one, which is huge. If true, huge. Chat, if true, huge. I don't like that. I've developed saying that now. We run it back. I was like, what? What am I? I was like, do I switch teams? No, I don't. What? You don't switch teams in this. Okay, game two, we are up a game. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm thinking of the Family Guy cutaway that I'm gonna play after this. It just took. Oh, I was gonna say they didn't bring their Mega that game, and I was like, no, they did. It was Crabominable, not Frostlass. I think I run it back. Call me crazy. I run it back, right? Nolan, you're crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I run it back. The long pause of, oh, do I run it back too? Yeah, I run it back. I run it back. Okay. Cool. I like that my thing says Meowstic Admirer. They do just bring out Crabominable They do just bring out and I just Blizzard. I Blizzard Moonblast the Oranguru. I don't know if the double up will KO because Oranguru is just, he's so tanky. I don't know if the double up will KO, but we pray and we hope that it does. Crabominable has Liquidation, Ice Hammer, Drain Punch. Primarina is so good into it. Primarina is such a good Pokemon into this thing. Primarina should out Underspeed their Rotom as well. The only, I think the 3 Pokemon slower than this thing are Oranguru, Crabominable, and Orthworm. You know, I led this because I was like, the double up is going to KO the... Oh, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine! This is fine. They're doing this to preserve health on Crabominable, I think, and try to get up a Trick Room. But we are in such a good position if we kill the Oranguru with the double up. Come on, Blizzard. Okay. I don't think Moonblast does 71% to Oranguru. Guys, I'm moving straight up with y'all. I don't think I pull out the KO on this. They get up the Trick Room. They do, in fact, get up the Trick Room here. Okay. We still have Snow up. Are the Crabominable... They said they have Orthworm. Okay. Call me crazy. I just Shadow Ball the Orthworm. I send in King Gambit. I send in the King of the Gambit. I send in the King of the Gambit. And they... Oranguru does not... Does Oranguru not get Follow Me, or is he just not running Follow Me? That is a question that I need to look up afterwards. Actually, Dave is in the chat, but I can't look at chat while I play. I don't think I'm allowed to look at chat while I play. So I'm just not going to. We swap in for the King Gambit. They taunt our King Gambit. That's fine. They have Body Press? Yeah, they have Body Press. And they Heavy Slam our Froslass. We live 1. Like, yeah, barely live 1, but we do live 1. We get a Shadow Ball off now. But Shadow Ball will do big damage to this thing. Ooh, that does good damage to this thing. They get Leftovers off. That's fine. Call me crazy. I just Blizzard. I Blizzard Kowtow. Because Body Press is not going to kill my King Gambit. Body Press doesn't kill my King Gambit. Absolutely not. They withdraw Oranguru and they go into Crabominable. I just like saying it like that. Oh! Big if true! They got a big if true! Sorry. We go for Blizzard. Blizzard hits the Orthworm. We do 25% to the Crabominable, which is not bad. How many turns of Trick Room are left? I need to check that. Let me check now. Let me hit the X button and check now. Let's see. Snow, Trick Room. There's 2 turns of Snow, 2 turns of Trick Room. What is Orthworm has Earth Eater, not Regenerator. I think I do set up Aurora Veil, Froslass, and I swap into Talonflame. Because Talonflame is, I don't want to say it's worthless, but it is the most expendable, not expensible. What am I, corporate? We don't have a corporate here. Mega Crabominable, I'm a fan. I think it looks really cool. Drain Punch, that does a good chunk to Talonflame. It does less than half, but it does a good chunk. Let's see. They heavy slam, that's fine, into Frostlass, that's fine. That is exactly what I expected it to do. I could have protected there, I guess. That's fine. There's a worm. Gets leftovers off. I send in Permanent Arena. And I go for Hyper Voice. I go Hyper Voice and Protect on the Talonflame. I'm glad I did not take a hit with my. I'm glad I swapped out my King Gambit because I would not have wanted to take that hit. They go for Ice Hammer. Oh my gosh, that does so much damage. Oh, crit. I was like, that did so much. How did that do that much damage? Okay, we should have a heavy slam still. Oh, that is huge to know. We underspeed their Earthworm. That is a crazy thing to know that we underspeed their guy. Honestly, we Hyper Voice. And we Flare Blitz the Oranguru, because our Primarina outspeeds the Crabominable. A Psychic won't take out our Primarina. And we Hyper Voice to get... The Crabominable protects. I think that is the right play, because you want to hope that your Oranguru survives, but I think Hyper Voice plus Flare Blitz just gets the KO on this Oranguru. Actually, Flare Blitz alone gets the KO on the Oranguru. And now the Crabominable is -1. So we can just go for a Moonblast plus Flare Blitz, and we should just win off of that. I'm actually gonna dual Wing Beat. Oh no, you're not. We're gonna Flare Blitz. So I guess I'm gonna dual Wing Beat, so that way I don't take myself out with recoil. And then I thought to myself, Nolan, if you do that and you miss, then you're going to not like yourself. And Flare! I'm underestimating Talonflame Flare Blitz apparently, because that just kills everything. Apparently. But yeah, we win game 2 as well. Sweet. We are currently 3-0 right now. I'll take a screenshot of that. Let me go over to here and say GG's. And then I will go over to this is round 3, I think. We need to continue battling. Go over to... Okay, cancel. We are going to ZL. Let me make sure I'm like, Nolan, hit the right buttons. Okay. We do that. And then we go over, and I go over to stream. I hit image. Nope, not that one. I hit... you know what? Sure. Here's the team for y'all. This is what you get to look at while I turn off the capture card. Actually, I don't need to turn off the capture card. I'm pulling out the Switch, Nolan. Nolan, think, Nolan, think. What will you have after 500 years? I'll still have you, Dad. And now we go over and we A. We just hit A 5 times in a row on each one of these pictures. Okay. Back. A. Sweet. Uploaded that one as well. Uploaded this one as well. Sweet. Now I can go back to put you in here. I can go over to here to here. Who is my opponent? Umbulitz. And I can go over to my photos. Oh, nope, not yet. I can't go to photos yet. I have to go to my Switch app. I know I am talking right now and none of y'all can see anything, but it's fine. I need to... Where is Nolan going? Where is Nolan? He got distracted with notifications on his phone. Nolan got distracted because people were sending him messages because, for whatever reason, people enjoy talking to him, which is crazy. I mean, y'all are watching me, so you enjoy listening to me, which is crazy as well. Discord. Nolan, think, Nolan, think! We're going to Discord. Okay. Go to... Oh, sweet, my opponent already did it. Oh, sweet, my opponent already did it. I didn't need to do that, but that's fine. Good guy. He was chill. He actually was chill. Okay, I'm 3-0 right now, guys. Chat. Oh. Excuse me. Chat. I'm 3-0 right now. I'm 3-0 right now. Man, in that first game, some of those turns were safer than a white guy walking alone at night. Man, walking alone at night is a breeze. Am I proud of that one? Maybe. Am I proud of that one? I don't know if I am, but it was one of the 5 recording things I could think of to do yesterday. I'm sorry. Hold on. I can't pull up the stream anywhere. I want to see my cutaway. I did, Dave. I did win round 3. Let's go. Okay, hold up. I see it. I see it in the stars. The cutaway is about to happen. The cutaway is about to happen. The cutaway's happening. Oh my gosh. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, I love it so much. That's so stupid, but I love it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I can leave the room now. Yes, I would like to leave the room. Let's go to, you know what, I have time. I can make a pizza. Can I make a pizza? Nolan, can you make a pizza? Pizza. Sweet. Round 3 is up. Oh wait, there's round 3, there's round 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know where I got there's 4 rounds. There's 7 rounds, Nolan. Think. Pay attention. Pay attention. So there are, in fact, 7 rounds. We are currently undefeated, which is good on us. I'm curious if we need to go 5-2 or 6-1. Probably 5-2. I'd imagine probably 5-0-2. Yeah, I'd imagine 5-2. Okay. Chat, did you like the Family Guy style cutaway? I was very proud of it. If you can't tell by how full of fun and whimsy I am, I'm very happy about that. Oh man. Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna go. I have decided that I am in fact gonna go cook a pizza. So I will be right back. Oh, there we go. I was like, that is not the right scene. Okay, I have put the pizza in the oven, and I have set a pizza timer. About half the matches are done. We can do another best of one. We're gonna do casual. We're doing casual single battles. Is this stream back up? Or not? Is this working? I hope it's working. We are on the first we're on the oh wait, it's from there. We are on the first soda of the day. Big Red, the best soda. My grandparents dropped it off for me on Monday. And my grandparents, I said, I think. I hope that's what I said. I wonder what their Mega Pokemon are. We bring the lure. We bring, in fact, the lure. For those of you who aren't in the know, that stands for Sneasler. I don't know why I talk. It's so stupid. That stands for the lure. Okay, it's the Sneasler's name is Longclaw after. The Sneasler's name is Longclaw after from Game of Thrones, Jon Snow's sword. But the urge, I might have to go rename it the lure. I might have to rename it the lure because the lure is too funny. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did that. But it's the lure. We always fake out first turn right here. I mean, actually we don't because we do to break a potential actually this is Tyranitar. This is Tyranitar because of the Sand Stream. But we break a potential Sash here. And they flinch. Okay, cool. Like, on one hand, oh, they're leftovers. Okay, well, that's good to know their item. Ha. Ha, you're not 100. You know what they say. You're not at 100. You're at 0. Bada bing, bada boom. That doesn't even make sense. If you're not at 100, you're at 0. What? What are you saying? You're not... Sorry, that was so... I can't get over that because of how stupid it was. If you're not at 100, you're at 0. I need that... I'm gonna put that on a shirt because of how stupid it is. We can just keep not Dire Line. We can just keep close combating. This might be Zoroark to be... Nope, this is our Chaladon. I was gonna say Zoroark would have gone either... Would have not been at 100, so it would have been at 0%. Or it would have procced a Sash. Earthquake, Physical Archaladon? Physical Archaladon is a thing? First I'm hearing about it. Bring in the last. The Frost. We bring in the last. The Frostlass. And we Mega Evolve, we Blizzard. They withdraw, we get a free hit on anything. I don't really care what. You bring Zoroark in the back? Okay. Already Focus Sash? Do you think I'm getting up Auroraville? I thought about it. I can't say I didn't think about getting up Auroraville, but I did think about it. Snow Warning. Like, you can't kill me in one hit unless, like, you're... Okay. So if you were Scarf, you just die. I don't quite see the just forfeit. That's mean. That's bad etiquette. That is what you shouldn't say in a battle of just forfeit. Blizzard just kills. Blizzard kills the Archaladon. The Archaladon. Oh man. Thank y'all so much for everyone watching, by the way. Like, absolutely big. Also, for anyone that has subscribed, thank y'all so much for subscribing. It means a whole metric buttload. I am doing videos every day since Champions has been out, featuring new teams and whatnot. And I try to make them fun and entertaining and exciting. So let's jump into another battle. Right. Yeah, we'll do. How many? Do I think? I don't think I can get through. Oh, let's do a casual one. Let's do a casual. I don't want to do. I don't want to do a double battle. I don't want to think. I don't want to think when I'm playing in a tournament. I'll do best of one. The urge to do Tetris is very high. I'm too good at Tetris though. The urge to put on Tetris. You know what? I don't. I was about to say, you know what? I don't want to play this anymore. I want to do Tetris, but I know that's bad. I know that's bad. That is unsportsmanlike and it is bad, and I won't do it as much as I want to. I was gonna say Sneezer's not good here, and I said, you know what? F it, we ball. Also, there's a new message, but it is not in the correct Discord server, so we do not care. Point of view. How many losses before we're eliminated? You don't have losses, sort of say. You just keep playing until top 16. Okay. Okay. I still think X2 is what we aim for. We protect. We protect on the fake out. We protect on the scrappy fake out. Because we all know Kangaskhan has the scrappy ability. Or you don't. If you sucker punch. If you swords dance here, I'm just forfeiting. If you swords dance here, I am forfeiting on the spot. I do not care. I do not care. Why? That was stupid. You don't have Scrappy. That would have been stupid. You don't have Scrappy. Right? Like, there's not like a weird interaction. If you had Scrappy on the turn that you Mega Evolve, you keep Scrappy for that turn. That's not a mechanic, I don't think. No, it loses Scrappy when it Mega Evolves. It becomes Parental Bond. What? Gay? Gay-S? Okay, we get Aurora Veil off. They sucker punch, but I'm better. See, I knew they were gonna sucker punch. Not really. So I went for a Aurora Veil. Aurora Veil. And now they're gonna sucker punch again. So I go to Primarina. And I'm stalling out there. I'm getting rid of their sucker punches right now. Oh, they Drain Punch. Shoot. Well, that did so much damage. No, not really. I mean, you can see that it didn't really do that much. Now we Moonblast, and they just go for Body Press. Double Edge. Oh. We live one. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I think we could live another one, actually. I think we could actually live another one. Let's see how much this does. Ooh, yes. Why'd I say yes like that? I just switched to Frostlass. They can't touch my Frostlass because they just keep sucker punching and they can't touch me. See, they Drain Punch. It doesn't do anything because it's Frostlass, and Frostlass is not die. Oh, actually, I need to swatch. Yeah, I need to swatch. Which is a swappable watch for those of you who don't know. For those of you who aren't 90s kids, like me, who is not a 90s kid, I just remember in the Orlando airport, they used to have a Swatch store as a kid, and my parents were like, they have swatches here? And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And they're like, they were the coolest thing whenever we were growing up. They were swappable watches. And I was like, okay. I was like, at the time I was blinged out with my Lego Darth Maul watch. And I was like, yeah, I was like, okay. And they got mad that their Kangaskhan wasn't doing anything. So I swapped in Primarina. I swapped out Primarina and back into Frostlass. Alright. I actually swap out Frostlass again to Sneasler. Because Frostlass, Kangaskhan cannot touch the Frostlass. Kangaskhan cannot touch the Frostlass. Oh, man. You go for Electro Shots. There's no Power Herb. What? You're sturdy. Or did you just live at 1 HP? Oh, it is sturdy. Okay, that's fine. Why would you be Citrus Berry if you're sturdy? I don't know if this kills me. I don't think it does. Call me crazy. I don't think this kills me. Nolan, you're crazy. We just close combat again. They don't have a ghost type on their team, I don't think. Singles is easy. Singles, please. It is easy. Okay, we're still round 3. There's no round 4. We're waiting on 3, 4 matches? Question mark. I don't know. I don't know how many matches we're waiting on. They send in Primer. Why would you not send out Kangaskhan? Why would you not send out Kangaskhan here? We just Dire Claw. And that just KOs. That just KOs Primarina. Okay. And now they have Kangaskhan. Now they have Kangaskhan. And they can't, I was gonna say, they can't touch Frostlass between me switching and, yeah. They'd have to get like a double critical hit outside of me playing bad outside of Snow, Sucker Punch, in order to kill. I've claimed all. Yeah, chat. I'm a rebel. I didn't buy the premium battle pass. See, I don't have the cool clothes. The Legend Z8, or Team MZ. I don't have the Team MZ fit. I'm sorry. What clothes are there? I'm saving up my VP, by the way. But like, what clothes are there? Oh, I like the orange shirt. What shirt do I currently have? Oh, I don't. I'm saving all money. Also me immediately buys an orange t-shirt. Okay, but I don't need these. Okay, but I don't need these. Ooh. Okay, but I do like this. Yeah, I'm saving money. No, nope. We leave the shopping session. We leave the shopping session. Yo, Melody, what is up? There's a 30-second delay on stream because in order to play in the tournament, we have to have a 30-second delay. So, just keep in mind when you're hearing this. I saw you immediately. Oh, is there a new roundup? Nope, just 2 new round results and another Discord server. Okay, I think let's go to my box. Let's go to my box. Let's look around. Let's look around. It's the event Machamp and a Cherish Ball, cause you should cherish it forever. Look, it's Eternal Flower Floette. It is a Pokemon that I don't think is good. I spent way more on cosmetics than team building. I've spent more on team building, luckily, than I have cosmetics, I think. Like, let's go to style. Like, I only have a handful of shirts. I only have, like, 2 jackets I've bought. I thought this was supposed to be orange. Oh, is it orange underneath? Oh, that's worthless. Oh, I'm wearing it. Oh, well. Pants. I do have orange pants. No, I don't like the orange pants. That looks dumb. I like beefy legs. Can't see the socks. Shoes don't matter. Belt doesn't matter. Hat or no hat. Ooh, I kind of like the no hat look. Ooh, do I like that? Yeah, I like that. I put on sunglasses now. Oh, I didn't save. Oh, it did save. Okay. Oh well. We are 6-1 right now, I think. I think we're 6-1 right now. I think I won 2-0, then 2-1, then 2-0. Which, we could have been 6-0, but I got slept. I got Dire Claw sleeped, which Dire Claw sleep or Dire Claw paralysis was the only way that I lost the game that I was very far ahead in. But oh well. Oh well. That is Pokemon, that is the game we play. How long is my pizza timer? Yo, the pizza timer has a big 3 minutes left. Whoop-de-doo. Organize an match. Screenshots of this will do. Okay, let's see. I've built mostly variations of similar teams, so I don't have to build an entire new set very often. I have 5 different sand teams in my box, LMAO. I like sand teams. I think Mega Tyranitar is a... I think Mega Tyranitar, Mega Frostlass, and Mega Charizard Y are, like, probably the most 3 defining. I think the 3 weathers, or the 3 weather evolving Megas, are the most. We're 6-1 in battles. We're 3-0 in rounds. For clarity and melody. But I think that Mega Charizard Y, Mega Frostlass, and Mega Tyranitar are the 3 probably most defining Mega Pokemon right now, because if you don't have an answer to just a type of weather, it can run rampant on you. Mega Frostlass, I think, is the most... I want to say I really want to say it's a good new Mega Evolution, and I think it's I think it's balanced. I don't think there's anything like super crazy overpowered with it. I also think Mega Frostlass I also think Mega Floette is extremely overrated, so I guess take what I say with a grain of salt. Even though I'm right and everyone else is wrong. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. Group stage. No, next round has not started yet, which is good because my pizza timer goes off in 52 seconds. 52 seconds. I'm a Mega T-Tar believer. It could be a solo Mega and it'd be really good. I agree. The ability to swap in your Mega Tyranitar to disturb, or your regular Tyranitar to disturb weather, and then also you're the slowest Mega Evolving Weather Setter, which normally you'd be like, I want speed on my Pokemon so that way I can do more damage first. But with Mega T-Tar, it's like, you don't mind being the slowest Pokemon because you have so much bulk. You have so much bulk, and then you also really don't mind. You really don't mind being slow because it's like, oh, their Mega Charizard, or oh, their Mega Frostlass Mega Evolves is gonna outspeed me, and it's just like, okay, yeah, but you can Mega Evolve the same turn, and then your weather is the one that is going to be up. And granted, you can delay Mega Evolutions and whatnot, what have you. But Mega T-Tar can be a second, like, especially in the current format where there's so few items, if you need like your Focus Sash on something else, or your Choppleberry on something else, or what have you, you can just be like, oh, okay, I don't really have an item to put on Tyranitar, I'm just gonna throw the Mega Stone on there, and it's just like, yeah, Mega Tyranitar is a good secondary Mega in this format. It's dare I say, an extremely one of the best secondary Megas in the format. Also, Melody, it's crazy that y'all were kicking my ass so bad last night, and I am currently like 3-0 in rounds, and I could not beat y'all last night. I was like, man, I'm gonna join, I'm not gonna do well, and then I've faced 2 Mega Frostlass teams, and then a Mega Charizard Y/Floette team, and it's just like, okay, I'm not losing. I'm not losing. But I have to go check on my pizza, so you get to enjoy the chair. Actually, you can't see the chair, but just know the chair is there. The pizza needs like 5 more minutes. Tyranitar is T-Tar's best item. I think it depends. I think Choppleberry has use cases. I think Choppleberry definitely has use cases on Tyranitar. I also think Focus Sash also has use cases. Yeah. Apparently y'all are just built different. Okay. Let's see. There is one new mention. Announcements. Likely round 4 post soon. Let's go! Round 4 post soon, most likely. Also, I need... Oh, wait. Hold up. Nolan. Think, Nolan. What are you doing? Probably a 4-minute timer now? 4-minute timer for my pizza. Wants a 4-minute timer on the pizza in the oven. Melody, you've missed. I've had 2 Family Guy cutaway gags so far. You've missed both, and both of them were really funny. You believe me, these jokes that I came up with and I made that I thought were funny. Trust me, they were really funny. Yo, the Natural Gamer, how are you, my guy? I'm doing pretty good. I'm undefeated, or I don't want to say undefeated. That is a cursed word that only gets you in trouble if you speak it out loud. I am 3-0 right now. We're waiting for round 4 to get posted. We're chilling right now. How are you doing yourself? Should I add like a record? I see. The problem is, if I had a record thing from the beginning, I'd be fine updating it every round. But the problem is now that I don't have like a record thing up on the thing, I'm like, okay, I can't put it because then superstition-wise, I will start to lose. I got a question. Why are Pokemon treated as level 50 stat-wise in this game over 100? Level 50 is just what competitive Pokemon has been. I think since like the very beginning, it's Pokemon just go to level 50, and that's just kind of how it is. As for the reason why the Pokemon Company does it that way, I can't really tell you, but I honestly I don't know why it's level 50 over level 100. It's simply that's just how I know. I wish I had a better explanation for you besides it be how it be. But for real, it's just it be like that because it be like that. But yeah, plus level. I was gonna be like, plus with level 50, the stats are just so much easier to memorize, and I'm just like, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. They're easy to remember because that's how they've always been, and so that's what I'm used to in VGC being like, yeah, Sneasler's max speed is 189. and that's the number that I remember. And I'm just like, yeah, if it was level 100, it'd be a completely different number that I'd have to remember. It's just like, yeah, no, that's how levels in this game and numbers, in fact, work. This is just like that time I missed a really funny Family Guy episode. No, Melody, you don't get to do cutaways. Only I'm allowed to do cutaways. I am in charge. I am the boss. It's like that TV show, Who's the Boss? And it's me. I think that's the worst reference I've ever made. Ever. No, I've made some bad references, but I've made some bad references. But I think it's legit just so health bars go down slower back when it was relative to the total HP number. Oh my gosh, could you imagine Gen 4 competitive and you're like, yeah, my Eviolite Blissey out here, and you close combat it, and you lose a game to timer waiting for Eviolite Blissey's health bar to go down. That would be crazy. That would actually be absurd. Let me put my team on the screen. While we're just sitting here waiting. Share your battle teams. I'm gonna share my battle team. Is this my battle team? No, that's a different battle team. That's a slightly different that is a slightly different battle team. That's so weird. That's so limiting. That's like me saying, yeah, I want to keep all the Pokemon relatively the same stat-wise and take away from the depth. It's not really though, because you don't. To be honest, like level 50 versus level. Be quiet. Level 50 versus level 100. It's like you can level your Pokemon up to level 100 in game or whatever. They just get reset back down to level 50, and you can still have like all your moves and whatnot. So like if I want Shuckle to be close to my Lucario in speed. I mean, even if it was like up to level 100, you still don't. The Pokemon, all the Pokemon would still be at level 100. There was a period of time. I do know this. There was a period of time where you had to have your Pokemon, I think, at level 50, or if they were above level 50, they would get reset back down. So Amoonguss, Amoonguss would run level 49 to underspeed other Amoongusses in Trick Room, and this was back whenever you could spore grass types, I believe. And so people would run level 49 Amoonguss. So that way they could get spores off, which is crazy, I have to go get my pizza. I'll be right back. The pizza has been gotten out of the oven, but I do not. It's too hot for me to not burn my hand and cut it, and I think the next round is up. It is up. Nolan. Let's go over and look for Mongoose 19. Mongoose 19 versus Shimon. Okay. Where is battle? Go to private battles. Make a room, because I am the cool guy. Doubles, create room. You are, yeah, it's, this is the last time I'm responding to chat for the next little bit. But yes, it is, you get 32 points in every stat. Or not every stat. 2 stats can have a maximum of 32. You have 36, or you have 66 total stat points to put places. Oh, my teammate or my opponent. No, yeah, I don't. They're not teammates, but they're like my enemy. It's like they're not my enemy. They're a cool guy. Image 2. Boom. And now I have to go find where the thing was. 8675309. I got it. I got it. I would like to join Schmon's room. What's up, Schmon? Joined. Good luck. And now we can take off image 2 because we have the stream up and running. We hit play. Ooh, I need to find the team sheet. I need to find team sheet. Schmon. Bada bing. Yes. Battle. Okay. Download. They are running Mega Gardevoir. Ooh, I don't like their team. Their team does not look fun to play against. Their team does not look fun to play against. Quick Claw Rotom. They're evil. Why are you using Quick Claw Rotom? That's just mean. Okay, here we go. Choppleberry, Incineroar, Machagacha, Aerodactyl. Send in Sneasler. Send in the lure! The Sneasler! I'm sorry. Not really. I'm not really sorry. Kingambit does look really good here, doesn't it? Eerie Impulse Rotom is crazy. They're Telepathy Gardevoir, but they don't have any moves that hit the whole field. You would have thought they would rather have been Synchronized. Trick Room, Hyper Voice. Kingambit is so good here. Kingambit is really good here. I think I'm gonna go with Kingambit. It's really good. Not having Tailwind though it might be a yikes move for me. See, he might think I don't want to hit a raw Blizzard. Rotom and Age Slash. Interesting. Interesting. What are you doing, man? Phone, be quiet. Phone, be quiet. We're gonna fake out Rotom and Hyper Voice. We're gonna fake out Rotom and Hyper Voice. They have Spell Tag, Aegislash with Poltergeist, Poltergeist, Shadow Sneak, Iron Head, King Shield. Stance change, so we're gonna get a big Hyper Voice off since they outspeed. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. You live one, you live one, you live one, you live one. You barely live one, but you live one. That's what matters. You do live one. Hyper Voice, that's gonna do big damage. That does in fact do big damage. I don't remember speed stats. Also, Shadow Sneak probably KOs Primarina, right? Close Combat Rotom. Send in the Gambits. Woo! I'm about to make a name for myself. That was stupid. That was stupid. I apologize. Okay. Close Combat into Rotom. That does get the KO. We do pick up the KO. They don't? Did they not Shadow Sneak? Probably just Iron Head, right? We get rid of our White Herb. They go for Poltergeist, but it fails because we used up our White Herb on Sneasler. Big brain plays. I meant to do that. Big brain plays. Let's see here. Their Gardevoir protects. Their Aegislash. I mean, this is... I just swapped in Primarina, right? I am on... Okay. Me. I am on the right Pokemon, right? I don't remember Gardevoir. I don't know Gardevoir's speed stat. We're just gonna Iron Head Gardevoir. The Gardevoir probably protects here, but honestly, I'm kind of fine with Aegislash staying on the field here. Call me crazy. Gardevoir does just protect. I'm very fine with Gardevoir or with Aegislash just staying on the field here. They do go for Iron Head. That kills. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. They go for Iron Head into, or I go for Iron Head into the guy. And now I just send Sneasler again. Sneasler is going to remain the fastest thing on the field. And we can fake out Gardevoir. We can fake out Gardevoir. Iron Head Gardevoir. Do we think they have Incineroar in the back? Probably not. Probably not, right? Probably not. They withdraw Gardevoir. Do they have Incineroar in the back? That's crazy. Sinistcha. I was so close. I was so close to doing a different move. We fake out is immune. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. They Iron Head. We live one. We do live one. We Iron Head. Kill the or don't kill the Sinistcha. We're gonna Rock Tomb. Who are we gonna Rock Tomb? We're gonna Rock Tomb the Sinistcha and Kowtow Cleave. I might have misplayed this. I think I had a possible win. I threw it away. I think I very much had I definitely should have Kowtow Cleaved instead of Iron Heading there. Macho Gotcha, no burn, 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 no burn. Yes, no. Oh wait, no burn. Yes, no burn. Sweet. Okay, we get the Kowtow off. Almost barely misses up the KO on the Sinistcha. Now we have Frostlass. Now we have Frostlass. We protect the Frostlass this turn. We go for Kowtow on Aegislash. If they're smart here, they Rage Powder. They probably Rage Powder my King Gambit. Frostlass goes for Protect. They do go for Rage Powder. I think that is in fact the smart move. They go for Poltergeist, which is fine. I was gonna say we're fine. I was gonna say more or less we're fine leaving the. I'm trying to think. More or less we're fine leaving the Aegislash alone because I think we're fine leaving the Aegislash alone. We're gonna Mega Evolve. We're going to. Do I Aurora Veil here, or do I Blizzard? Or do I Shadow Ball? I'm gonna Mega Evolve Blizzard and Sucker Punch. I think this is a bad move. I think that they probably it's do they protect? It's do they God, this is tough. Now they're Gardevoir Mega Evolves, I think. It should. I don't know why you wouldn't Mega Evolve your Frost, your Gardevoir. I mean, you should, right? Yeah, they Mega Evolve. Did I go for Sucker Punch or did I go for Iron Head? I should have clicked Iron Head. I don't know if I did or not. That's a beautiful Mega Pokemon. Like I like the dress. It's very cool. Oh, we do go for Sucker Punch. Does Blizzard get the KO? Does Blizzard get the KO? It gets the KO on Aegislash, and this Gardevoir, oh, we crit Aegislash. I think that crit matters. They Hyper Voice. This doesn't kill either. Sweet. And we outspeed, so we can just Blizzard and Sucker Punch the Gardevoir into Oblivion. And we kind of won that first. We kind of win this first match a little dirty. I can't lie. I can't lie to y'all. We win this first match a little bit dirty because we, excuse me. We kind of won this first match a little bit dirty with that critical hit. I don't know if the crit mattered, but their Aegislash could not really touch my Kingambit, which is kind of why I was fine letting it just sit on the field. Thank goodness we brought Kingambit over Talonflame, by the way. I almost didn't bring it. And in the end, it was probably the most important piece on the field. We're gonna bring...
going to bring a probably Sneasler Primarina with Kingambit and Frostlass in the back.
I don't know why I'm talking like that. Truthfully, I don't know why I'm talking like that. They could bring Aerodactyl this game. I think Incineroar isn't a bad bring this game. I don't think Aerodactyl is necessarily a bad bring this game either. They lead the same thing. We lead something slightly different. Call me crazy. I Rock Tomb Rotom and Moonblast Rotom. I do something completely different. They hard withdraw Rotom, that's fine. They send in Sinistcha. The Raw Blizzard calls to me, guys. The Raw Blizzard is calling to me. We get the speed drop on the Sinistcha. Stance change Aegislash. They... Oh, that sucks for them. We avoid the Poltergeist. Moonblast goes into the Sinistcha. They eat their berry. Sinistcha does not have... I can just send in Kingambit here. I am on Sneasler. I can just send in Kingambit here. And I can't... And Moonblast into Sinistcha is so free. Especially because I outspeed now. So this is just a free hit on anything that switches in. The only resist they have for it is Aegislash, and it's on the field. So it can't do anything. And Moonblast should kill, I think. I thought it should do... Oh, he's going for flinches. Do not flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. Primarina, you don't want to flinch so bad. Thank you, Primarina. This kills? This does kill. Let's go. Rotom can come in and Thunderbolt or Will-O-Wisp, depending on what it wants to do. They do go for Rotom. I think that is the correct play here. I'm just going to protect the Kingambit. And go for a Hyper Voice. I'll go for a Hyper Voice. I'll go for a Hyper Voice here. Yeah, Rotom Quick Claw. This is a menace to society. Kingambit protects. Their Aegislash doesn't King Shield then. What does their Rotom do? Goes for Eerie Impulse into the Primarina. Into the Primarina. They go for Iron Head into Primarina. I should have just attacked. We live. No flinch, no flinch, no flinch. We go for Hyper Voice. That's solid damage. That is, in fact, solid damage. What does Nolan do here? Nolan kowtows into Aegislash and Moonblast into Rotom. This is what Nolan does. Is what Nolan doing correct? Probably not. But we're gonna do it anyway. Probably not. But if there's one thing I've learned, is that you should do it anyway. Quick Claw activates again. Crazy. They do go for Will-O-Wisp. They land it into the Kingambit. That's kind of what I figured. But they don't go for King Shield here. So I think Kowtow should should still pick up the KO. They go for Poltergeist. I'm attacked by my Choppleberry. Oh, I am so glad. I am so glad I did not switch him for Marina, because I was very close to swapping him for Marina there. We Moonblast into the Rotom. Get the special attack drop. I should not be asking for more cheese this game. We do get the kill on the Aegislash. We get the kill on the Aegislash. I'm hurt by burn. Dex is fine. Dex is fine. Gardevoir comes out. We Iron Head the Gardevoir. No, we don't. Do we? Do we Iron Head the Gardevoir? I mean, we win regardless, right? Do I throw away? No. I get chip here. I get chip on Gardevoir. And I Moonblast the Rotom for a little bit more chip. I could... Gardevoir protects. That's fine. That is fine. Honestly, best case scenario. I'm fine with... Or not best case scenario. I could have Sucker Punched into the Rotom, but I'm fine with that. Rotom Thunderbolts the King Gambit. That's fine. I'm taking all the... I'm taking all day, every day, all this chip I can get on the Rotom. You know what? I said I was taking all the chip I can get on the Rotom. I am taking all the chip I can get on this Rotom. I think I have. I don't want to say I have a guaranteed win. I think I have a really good win. I just need their Quick Claw to not proc Eerie Impulse next turn. That does solid damage. They Thunderbolt into King Gambit, kills it. They kill... Do they set up Trick Room here with their Gardevoir? They set up Trick Room here with Gardevoir. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is a new one for me. Just Quick Claw procking. Just, oh my gosh, here's an interaction that I never thought I would need to know. Does Quick Claw procking mean it goes before or after the Rotom? I don't know this. Oh, this is a Quick Claw proc turn. This is a Quick Claw proc turn. I protect. I protect. I protect. I protect. I protect. I protect. I protect from Arena. Dude, does the Quick Claw... The Quick Claw didn't proc. Damn, the Quick Claw didn't proc. I would have been fine. I would have been fine. Kill my Gardevoir. Kill my Gardevoir. Or kill my... Oh, no, he Hyper Voice, too. No. We live... I mean, I knew... God. I couldn't risk the Quick... I could not risk Quick Claw. I Moonblast here to get chip off. And this potential special attack drop. I'm not out of the woods yet here. That did a good chunk. Hyper Voice kills both. Oh my gosh. We're in Trick Room now. We're in Trick Room now. This is such a close battle. Now he's playing really good. He's playing really good. Oh gosh. How many turns of Trick Room? 2 turns of Trick Room? I mean, I protect on the first turn. I always protect first turn of Trick Room. I don't know if Hyper Voice kills me is the issue. I don't know if Hyper Voice kills me. I have to hope that it doesn't kill me. This is a rough one. This is a rough one. If Hyper Voice kills me, good on them. They played great. They played to their Trick Room out, and I completely forgot they had Trick Room. So good on them. The Hyper Voice does this kill. We live! We live and we win the game because we live. And because Trick Room ends this turn. And, ooh, yeah, Shadow Ball doesn't get the KO, but Trick Room does end this turn. Special defense drop does not matter. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. We can Shadow Ball again. Oh my gosh, this was a close battle. They gave me a run for... Shmon, you gave me a run for my money, buddy. That was a really good game. That was a really good set. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That was a crazy game. I gotta remember to take screenshots. That was crazy. That was, oh yeah. I don't know what to say. That was a crazy game. Now we go to ZL, we do this, we hit Y, we hit 2 for 2, and now we go over to OBS, click image 2 for y'all, boom, bada bing, bada boom. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Oh my gosh, that was an insane game. I will respond to chat in two seconds, guys. I need to... I'll respond to chat in 2 seconds. I have to upload my photos, though. That was an absolutely insane battle. I couldn't risk the turn that I faked out. If I would have faked out, I was thinking about faking out the Gardevoir. And the problem there is if I faked out the Gardevoir and the Quick Claw procced on the Rotom, then the Rotom could have taken out my Primarina, which would have sucked for me. Upload this photo. Yes, just upload all the photos. Upload all the photos. Upload device. Yes, keep sending photos. That was absolutely crazy. Upload to smart device. Yes, I would like to upload to my smart device. Okay, let's go to Nintendo Switch app, because this works on my Wi-Fi. It doesn't work on the game store's Wi-Fi, but it works on my Wi-Fi. Save you, saved successfully, save you, saved successfully, save you, saved successfully, because I can speak words correctly. Because I can speak words correctly. Not to brag, but I can speak words pretty correctly. This was round 4, add. Got it. Versus Shmon. 2-0. Boop. 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 2-0. Mongoose. 19 winning. Post. Okay, I think I got it right. We are now 4-0, guys. Okay, I can look at chat now. I can, in fact, now look at chat. Switch, can you please send the doc correctly? Thank you. I'll organize a match. Let me at Shmon and say GG's. At Shmon. GG's. Okay. Now let's get to chat. Do you guys want this image on, or would you rather see this? Would you rather stare lifelessly? Let's go. I'll put the box on. I'll put the box on. My favorite channel, the Pokemon box. Okay, let's go. Let me look at chat. Okay. Oh wow, y'all have been texting a bunch. A weapon to surpass I don't like Scarf Rotom Scrotum. I hate that. Imagine if you had Gunk Shot to Oko Rotom. Imagine if you had Gunk Shot to Oko Gardevoir. I don't need that. I won anyway. Is that John? Is that John Pokemon? It's John Pokemon. Are you winning? Pretty sure Quick Claw is a reverse Quash where it only works within its own priority bracket. But it's true that I'm pretty sure it works. It works like that, but I couldn't risk it proccing on the turn that I faked out the Gardevoir and killing. I think I said this earlier. I couldn't risk it proccing on the turn that I attacked. That I faked out the Gardevoir. The turn I faked out the Rotom. I was thinking about faking out the Gardevoir, but if I had faked out the Gardevoir and the Rotom Quick Claw procced, it would have been bad. So, well, anyways, I did the math and did notice a stat difference due to the amount of SP points compared to EVs and IVs and the level difference, so I don't think my team will even work in this game. RIP. Go drink some Big Red and Dr. Pepper. You've earned it. Yo, it's my boy Aryan. It's my boy Aryan, who's not... He's my boy. Go drink some Big Red. Yo, hey, not sponsored. I would love to be. He isn't washed. Raymond, I am not washed. It's crazy. How's the tourney so far? I am currently 4-0 right now. I've only had one game loss too, which is crazy to think about because I was practicing with, I mean, you can see him in chat. I was practicing with Whoop Whoop. Whoop Whoop is your name, Whooper. That's your name? How have I not noticed that? I practiced with Whooper. I practiced with Melody, who's also in the chat, last night, and they just kicked my ass. I could not, I think I won. I don't think I won against either of them at all throughout the whole entirety of last night when we were playing. It was crazy. But oh my gosh, I get to eat some chips now. I was gonna open it right next to the mic, and I was like, you guys probably don't want to hear that. Oh my gosh, I love when Publix has food, buy one get one free. It's great. Oh, they've really improved their baked chips. Oh, these aren't baked. Oh, okay. I thought they were. Oh, well. I was like, these taste like the normal ones. This is too suspicious. Yeah, I'm down. Just shoot me a message on Discord. And I'd be down to help you make team adjustments. Via the transitive property, I'm 5-0 at this tournament. Melody, I don't think that's how that works. It only works... Melody, that only works when I... Oh, Family Guy cutaway. I can do a Family Guy cutaway. Hold up. This is the most important thing. Chat, you don't matter anymore. I can set up a Family Guy cutaway. Which one do I want to do? Oh, I only have bad ones left because I thought I was going to lose more. I only have bad ones left because I thought I was going to lose. Okay, hold up. I gotta think of a setup. I can't think of a good setup. No! Nolan, why are you winning? Nolan, why are you winning? Oh my gosh. I've already used White Guy Alone at Night. I've used Disappointed Shiny. White Guy Alone at Night is the funniest named file I have. By the way. I have a really bad one. I have a really bad one. Like, okay, we're gonna do one. We're gonna do Family Guy cutaway now. Where's media? Where's me? Nolan, lock in. You did this earlier. There we go. Okay, hold up. I got a good one. Man, if I had lost that game, I would have looked stupider than a guy wearing sunglasses at night.
Is this how Stevie Wonder feels?
I think I timed that wrong, but that's fine. I think I timed that wrong, but that's fine. That's fine. Bro got 2-0'd by Komodo, and he brought from Marino. Raymond, I played bad last night, okay? We're the Subway Surfer gameplay. Aryan, we don't do that here. This is thought-provoking content. Is that a Spiritomb LO? Yes, it is. I got it from like a recruit a little bit earlier. I think earlier in the stream. Go to Family Guy Cutaway. That's what I'm saying. That's the third one of the stream. It's the third Family Guy Cutaway of the stream. This is just like that time I couldn't think of a setup for a Family Guy Cutaway gag. Okay, you know what, Melody? See, obviously I'm just clip farming right now. Obviously I'm just clip farming right now because I can make shorts from all the Family Guy Cutaways that I have. Okay, fine. I've set up a channel so I can comment. Yo, Reggie, let's go! Let's go, Reggie. For the algo. Yo, this is why Reggie's the guy. That's why Reggie's my guy. He's always thinking of others. Whooper, you already have a screenshot calling me a terrible person. Oh, see, I'm in a weird limbo space right now. Okay, cool. My opponent said GG's. Round 4, I did post, right? I did post my results for winning round 4, right? Yes, I did, and I got a thumbs up from it, which means, and let me make sure that no mistakes were made in the... Nope, I won 2-0. Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. I'm going to commit seppuku. Just kidding. That's a legal reason. That's a joke. Spear Pillar VGC. Mark as red, because I am not playing in Spear Pillar today. You want to see if that's still good? What? Spiritomb? You want to see Spiritomb still good? The problem with Spiritomb, stat-wise, Spiritomb is better than Sableye, I believe. But Sableye gets Prankster, which just makes it infinitely better than Spiritomb. Also, we'll play a singles casual battle while we wait for the next round to start. So that way we have something in the background to do. I was muted. Spiritomb, all bulk with one stab, calm mind, sleep, talk, and rest. The problem with that is that's very much a singles move set and not a doubles move set. If you Google mid, a picture of Spiritomb comes up as crazy. Mid is decent. We can no longer hear Mike. Mike's muted. Yes, I fixed that, but there's a 30-second delay. I just keep looking at chat and I see Whooper saying, "You are bad." You got a good vibe, man. How long have you streamed for? I stream probably like once a week, every so often. Finally, the stream is bearable. That's crazy, Melody. That's crazy saying that. Oh, they got eaten alive. I stream every so often, probably like once a week or so. Maybe a little bit more frequently, maybe a little bit less frequently. But oh, sounding Gyarados. Screw you. But I've ever since Pokemon Champions has come out, I've posted daily videos with new teams or like my thoughts on teams, whatnot, what have you. That I try to make entertaining, and I try to showcase just new stuff that's coming off, and that I think of. I try to make flamethrower Gyarados is crazy. No burn. Okay, cool. I try to make all the teams that I make ones that I have made, except for like I used Alpha Rad made a video, and I used the team that Alpha Rad used in his video, and so like it's just kind of stuff like it's kind of just stuff like that for the most part. What else? Oh yeah, and then I also plan to have a couple more, just like the video I did with the Wooper, where it's like a then we fight battle. I have a couple more then we fight ideas lined up. One of them depends on one of them is possibly with Melody. What makes it a singles moveset? Couldn't it be used in doubles? The problem with Spiritomb in the way that you described with Calm Mind, Sleep Talk, Rest, and then you only have one move as part of the problem with Spiritomb, and both Dark and Ghost are a normal type. Like Mega Flow, it exists, so there's a lot of fairy types right now that are pretty strong that you don't want to deal with, and that's the main thing, because you'd have to dedicate your whole team pretty much into getting Calm Mind set off with Spiritomb. And granted, I realize that like you don't have to bring a thing every single game, but yeah, it's Spirit. There are so many better Ghost types or Dark types to use that besides Spiritomb is the like main problem for it. Is why use that when I can use Mega Gengar or something like that. Wooper, I have Mega Audino in the backlog for you. Do you want me to cancel the Mega Audino video? Because I would gladly showcase your Komodo team over Mega Audino. Very cool. Can I make a recommendation to you? Dude, just say whatever you want in chat. I'm like within reason. Don't like go saying slurs in chat. Please don't do that. That'd be crazy. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. And I'm out of water in my Toad Cup. I got this at Universal, and I love it. I also have a Donkey Kong one, which I also love, but Donkey Kong ones are for soda. And Donkey Kong ones are for soda because they're yellow, and yellow is fun. Toad is blue, and blue is water, so Toad only gets water in them. Because that's how logic and math works. Can I recruit another Pokemon? I know I can't. I know I can't, but I want to. I know I can't, but I want to. Recruit. Do I want to spend 1300 VP? I really don't. Mega Audino comes first. That's what I thought you were gonna say, Wooper. I thought you were gonna say Mega Audino comes first. Complete your daily missions. Take part in one ranked battle. Ooh, I get 12 tickets from that. I've completed everything else. Reach Great Ball in singles battle format. I don't want to play ranked single battles. Mic is not muted, Raymond. I can see the mic is not muted. Let me go check. No, you can hear my mic. I'm looking at OBS, and OBS is like, no, Nolan, you're talking. You were talking, Nolan. You were OBS actually said you're a cool guy. And we can hear you perfectly fine. I was like, okay, OBS, so that's what you want to say. I won't argue with you. Now I have to pull up the stream on my phone now, Raymond, because I have to pull up the stream on my phone now. Okay. Okay, yes, I can hear my voice, Raymond. You gaslighter. You gaslight gatekeep girl bossing me. That's not nice. That's not nice, Raymond. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness gracious, bright balls of fire. Let's see how many battles are left. Ooh, is every battle done? Chat, every battle looks to be done. Which means... You know, I made a pizza. It's occurred to me I made a pizza. But I had to catch up in chat. But I made a pizza. The things you keep me away from my pizza. I actually am going to run and get water real quick before the next round starts. I will be back in 2 seconds. Don't leave, please, please. I like friends. Nolan, how much stuff can you mess up in 30 seconds? Because I bet you it's a lot. Okay, stream all good. Oh no, I messed up. I tripped on a cord. Okay, woo, it's back. Okay, I was like, oh no. I screwed something up. Oh no. But it's all good. It's all good. And this still works, right? HDMI 2. You still working? I'll put you up right now. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. This is the right one. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Don't leave, please. Okay, I'm back. Says the Garganackle user. Garganackle is fun and whimsical and has not come to a single battle today, okay? I'm making mac and cheese. Nice job, Melody. Good job on making mac and cheese. That's very cool and hip and exciting. The reason why is because Spiritom's base special defense and defense are almost double, so more bulk, but yeah, fairy types are a problem. Yeah, it also, the offensive capabilities of it just aren't good. Like, if you're going to use a dark type, Tyranitar is just an infinitely better dark type in almost every conceivable way. Especially Mega Tyranitar. Mega Gyarados is also a better dark type than Spiritomb, especially because it can choose. It's already so naturally especially bulky that you can choose whether or not you want to become a dark type or not, which being able to turn off your dark typing or choose when to turn it on is huge. And then ghost types, you have Mega Gengar, which is a better ghost type. You have Mega Frostlass, which is a better ghost type. Granted, both of those are Mega, but even without Mega, you have Aegislash, which Aegislash is a better, like, base ghost type. Oh, my phone beeped. Chipotle, get a BOGO on Monday after 3 p.m.? Arian, if you're still in chat, we might have to go on Monday. Arian, we might have to go on Monday. Organize a match. Okay, cool. We're all waiting for the next round to start. That's what I like to see. That is, in fact, what I like to see. Mega Floette is not fun and whimsical. I actually, Raymond, I beat a Mega Floette today. It is, in fact, the opposite of fun and whimsical. It is bad and unwhimsical. It is bad and unwhimsical. That's such a stupid statement. It's bad and unwhimsical. Oh. You know, I could have gotten pizza, but oh well. New roundup. Announcements. Round 5 will likely post soon. Sweet. I actually have to text my dad to keep him updated with how I am doing. He didn't ask for this, but I'm telling him. He didn't ask for this, but I'm telling him. My dad's the one who goes, Nolan, you should use the Karate Kid guy on your team whenever he went to Seattle with me. And I was like, who on earth are you talking about? The Karate Kid guy. And he's like, we go up to stream one of the rounds, and he goes, look, Nolan, look there, it's the Karate Kid guy. And I go, oh, Urshifu Rapid Strike, because he, like, kicks or whatever he does, the Surging Strike. My dad's like, yeah, the Karate Kid guy. And I was like, yeah, no, he is a good Pokemon, Dad. What would be a tanky ghost Pokemon? Aegislash is probably the best tanky ghost type Pokemon. Back whenever you have, like, Eviolite metagames, Dusclops is a good bulky ghost type Pokemon. Sinistcha is just now coming into my mind, is a great bulky ghost type Pokemon. Also offers redirection, has a great supportive ability with not Inner Doubt. It's the opposite, in fact, of Inner Doubt. It's Hospitality. What other ghost types are there in ZA? I thought of two off the top. I thought of two off the top of my head. My dad saw one of my Clodsire plushies and asked me if I brought Clodsire to every tournament. I'm getting something, Chad. I'm getting something. I used to get Funko Pops for every, like, regional tournament I went to, and then a lot of places stopped carrying. A lot of the vendors stopped carrying the Pops. So I got a Caterpie. At the last one I went to, I got a, at the last in Indiana. Whenever I went to that last time Indiana was around, my dad came with me. Because they lived there at the time. And I was like, what Funko Pop should I get? My dad was like, oh, Caterpie. I was like, he's like, this one looks really cute, or cool, or whatever it was. And I was like, you know, I'm not a Caterpie enjoyer, but I do like, I do think it's a neat guy. Is round 5 up yet? Round 5 is not up yet. Chat, I'm trying for y'all. I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it moving. Pokemon and champions. List of Pokemon and champions here. We can do this. Image 2, getting rid of. You go to here. Boop. Haha. We can now see the list of all the Pokemon and champions. To look for bulky ghost types. Oh, was the Caterpie transparent because of the green screen? That's my bad. I really didn't think about that. Oh, that is clickable. Sweet. So I can just click Control F. Ghost. Gengar, not very bulky. Typhlosion, not very bulky. Sableye, bulky, but not bulky. Banette. Yeah, when I think of a bulky Pokemon, I think of Banette. Spiritom's like, it has fine bulk, but its HP's not great. Frostlass, it's offensive, it's not bulky. Rotom Electric Ghost, that is not a bulky Pokemon. Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus is a huge, Cofagrigus is bulk city. I'm not really sure about Golurk. Golurk, it's a Mega. That's a Reggie question, and Reggie's, I think, in chat. Because this is what he's been on recently. He's been on the Golurk grind. We also have, Aegislash bulky. Trevenant's bulky as well. Gorgas I don't know too much about. Decidueye not bulky. Mimikyu's not bad. It's not the bulkiest, but it's not terrible. Runerigus I don't know about. Skeledirge is bulk, but it's a singles mon, not a doubles mon. Oh, hi, guys. You weren't supposed to see that. Hi, guys. You weren't supposed to see that. New round's out, I think. For those of you who missed it on Main Stream, current top cut results. Yo, I'm 3rd overall, guys. Chat, I'm 3rd overall. We're one of one. There's only 6 4-0 people right now, and we're one of the 4-0 people. There's points. Yeah, we all have 8 points. We all have the same score. I don't understand how any of this works, but we're chilling right now. Guys. We're doing good. Chat, we're doing good. Yo, Dave, what is up? Welcome back to the chat. I don't know why I said that voice. I wanted to be fun and whimsical. I wanted to be fun and whimsical. Yo, how's it going? It is going good. We're 4-0 right now. Round 5 is about to be posted. I think and I hope. Here, we'll save this image as R4 underscore ranks. That was my dad texting me. If you heard the Roger. If you heard the Roger, that was my dad. Golurk has solid bulk depending on how you run it. Do you have a Pokemon lined up for your next video? I do. Your name got me off guard. Your name caught me off guard. Whooper left a comment on my last video saying for me to use Mega Audino. So I have to figure out a Mega Audino team to use. I think Mega Lopunny would be funny because I have a picture from ZA when I shiny hunted it that I want to use as the thumbnail because I think it would be stupid, but I can do that one whenever. But the main way to get me to use do a video about a Pokemon is Melody, be quiet. Melody, I already have to use one terrible fairy type Mega Pokemon. Don't make me use another. Don't make me use another one. Is to comment on my most recent video being use this Mega Pokemon, and then and then whatever one has the most comment or the most comments saying for me to use that is the one that I'll use. Oh, that's what I was doing. Pictures. Say pictures. Can I... Oh. I figured out how to do it. Actually, I don't need to have you open, because I figured out... I remembered I could do something pretty cool. Image. Score. Browse. Pictures. Say pictures. Round 4 ranks. Okay. Guys! Oh, wait. Ah, I'm in front of it now. Look at my nose. Ooh, only my nose is on the screen. That looks stupid. I look like Gru. How do I do that? There we go. Whoa, guys, look at that! Look at the guy in round 3. Look at that round 3 guy. Wait. I'm flying! Whoa, guys, look at this guy right here. That's pretty cool, right? He's 4-0 right now. He has 8 points total. Oh, and look at this right here. He has win. That's crazy. What is this, Orlando? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am insufferable. Oh, how do I turn this off? Okay, there we go. I was like, how do I turn this off? We'll put back up the team sheet. That was stupid. That was so stupid. I would do it again because I thought it was funny, but that was so stupid. Nolan, run my Golurk team. Mega Skarmory after, run Golurk. Mega Floette, I enabled commenting for you. I'm actually in on the Como and Mega Skarm bandwagons. Golurk has too much heat right now. Reggie's like, I love Golurk, but I have to keep it on. We have to keep it on the down low. He's like, it's my secret tech. We gotta keep it on the down low. Mega Skarmory, I think, can be good. Mega Skarmory, I think, is an underutilized Mega right now in the current format, especially because the words I'm trying to say make it so. I gotta formulate my thoughts in sentences. I think Mega Skarmory is an underutilized Mega because there are not many redirection Pokemon. In the main two, there's 4 redirection Pokemon I can think of off the top of my head. Only like 3 really ones that people think about. Being Sinistra, Mousehold, Volcarona, and Clefable. Those are the four main redirection Pokemon. And so Mega Skarmory, I think in a format where like Indeedee is around as well, or especially Ogerpon, I think in those formats where there's a lot more, where redirection on a team is a lot more common, I think Mega Skarmory is solid. Wooper, you are only saying Mega Skarmory sucks because you love Mega Floette, and you are bad person. Mega Skarm gonna pop off when Amoonguss hits champions. How was I mentioning redirection Pokemon and I did not think of Amoonguss? That is absurd and crazy that Amoonguss didn't come to mind. Best player ever, that is true, Wooper, I am the best player ever. Master of Pokemon, or that's Dave. Use Mega Slowbro. I can't say that I have not, I can't say I didn't look at Mega Slowbro. Primarina on this team was almost Mega Slowbro. I can't lie. Best player ever named Nolan VGC. Dave, you could have just said best player ever. You didn't have to add that named Nolan VGC part. It can ignore follow me to hit Floette. That's true. That's why I think it's not a bad. That's why I don't think it's a bad Mega Evolution. I think a lot of people, to be honest with you, complaining about like Mega Evolution abilities and stuff, like Mold Breaker's like an ability, but everyone popped off about Mega for Alligator. I'm just like, as VGC doubles, Mega for Alligator is bad. And then everyone was like, Mega Skarmory got Stalwart? What a useless ability. I'm just like, as a doubles Pokemon, Stalwart is a great ability. It's just a shame that only Archaludon has it whenever you typically want to run Stamina on it, and then I think Sturdy and Stalwart probably see the same play for the most part. So I 1v1 Skarmory with Mega Floette. I don't think it's very good. Wooper, that's just because you're a good player, and you have to accept that. Sometimes it's hard to accept compliments, Wooper. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't accept them. Oh, there's a new roundup. Gonna do a quick break to get some food and relieve Browder before round 5. I want round 5! Screw it, guys. We're gonna play a best of 1. Screw it, guys. We're gonna play a best of 1. Or sorry, a singles battle. I guess it is best of 1. I guess it is best of 1. Everyone commenting crying emoji is very funny on the. We're gonna take a break real quick. Ooh, shiny Klefki. I like shiny Klefki. Reggie, it's your guy. It's Klefki. Reggie, it's Klefki. It's your guy. I see they also brought a doubles team to the single battle. Wow, this really sucks for my team, huh? Frostlass. Kingagambit. I don't think it's very good. I'm the worst Pokemon player, shaking my head. Raven, if you want pity, go ask your girlfriend for it. If you want pity, go ask your girlfriend for it. You will feel none of that from me. Oh, you are boned. I don't know why I said it like that. You're boned. Mega Evolve Blizzard. I wonder if Meganium is holding the Mega Stone. It couldn't possibly be holding the Mega Stone, right, guys? It's definitely not going to Fire-type Weather Ball me. Snow Warning. Oh! So it goes Mega Order, the ability of the Mega Evolution, and then, okay, that's interesting. That one-shots? Single target Blizzard one-shots Mega Meganium? Well, this is knowledge to me. This is news and knowledge to me. In Cinnamon. Why'd I say it? You know, sometimes I'm just a weird guy. Sometimes I am just a weird guy. Low blow LMAO. What, saying you have a girlfriend is a low blow? Special Incineroar? Chat, what are we doing? Chat, what are we doing here with Special Incineroar? We Blizzard. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me Blizzard. Up in here. Up in here. I'm a clef key fraud. I used it once in Reg H and that's it. So I used a team of Milotic and Vaporeon. Are they still good? Oh, hit the wrong button. Milotic, extremely good, especially with like there's a couple Intimidators running around. As you can see, there is one on screen that is all the hype everywhere. And Melodic, a very good Pokemon. Vaporeon has never really been a doubles Pokemon. Vaporeon's more of a singles Pokemon because, like from helping my friend in draft leagues, he always drafts Vaporeon, and that is like a Wish Stall Protect Pokemon, and it just doesn't, Wish Protect stuff does not translate necessarily, translates to doubles VGC. Spiritomb we talked about earlier, where Spiritomb's just, there's a lot of better Dark and Ghost types out there if you're running to use Spiritomb. Haxorus, I think Haxorus is not good, just because like there's better dragon types out there. I'm still under the belief that I think it could be good. It gets first impression, and that's what I know of. It gets first impression, and that's my knowledge on Klefki, or not Klefki, on Haxorus. It gets Dragon Dance too, I think, which isn't bad. Yeah, I think so. I think what I said makes sense. Oh, that's what had the. Why would you put Citrus Berry Klefki? Why would you call mine Klefki? I really do like Shiny Klefki. It's a neat little guy. I'm waiting for Comfey to get added to this game. I am a huge Comfey fan. I am a believer in Comfey. I am an enjoyer of Comfey. I'm like, you know who that guy is? That's Comfey right there. Put some respect on his name. I don't know why I quit battling. We can play another one. Oh wait, submenu. Chat. The thing that I would unironically say to myself, I can now say. The thing that I say to myself whenever I'm in a battle, on recording a video, I can now say. And actually have people win 100 ranked battles in either single or doubles battle format. How have I not done that yet? Ooh, team ticket. Oh, you get one team ticket? Gross. Bug capture, who cares? Chat, I think it's time we play one ranked single battle. Chat. I'm stopping. I am gonna stop. I'm putting that bit on hold real fast. Dude, Mega Swampert is gonna go insane on rain teams. You could run Mega Swampert and Mega Meganium on. Granted, you should only bring one or the other. Mega Swampert will be interesting to see whether it's outclassed by Basculegion or not, because it depends on how weak you are to electric type. But the ground coverage is pretty dang good. This is single. How come every Pokemon can Mega Evolve? How come every Pokemon can Mega Evolve? Don't they know they're not supposed to do that? Don't they know they're bad people and they're not supposed to do that, and they're gonna make me sad and cry? Wish Protect does not transfer over because something in doubles that you don't think about in single, or something in single battles that you don't really think about in doubles is, you're like, yeah, I can wish, I can protect, I can be fine. But the problem with Wish Protect stalling is that you're only taking one hit in single battles. In double battles, there's spread damage, there's a lot more Pokemon running taunt and whatnot, which you don't really see in single battles. And so it's Wish Protect stuff. It's Why would I wish protect when I can just have Sinistra? I can just have Sinistra on my team and heal up, or have Life Dew to heal up those Pokemon on my team. There's just a lot better ways to get healing off in those games than Vaporeon. Why did I not bring Vaporeon? I know why I didn't bring Vaporeon. I can still be mad at myself. I live one. Oh, I do live one. I did not think I did. What about Umbreon? Umbreon I have seen be run on teams before. I'm not entirely sure what it does. Yes, the only Melody's right in chat. That VG game, I could have sucked a punch. VGC games are in fact too short for stall to work well. The only time stall has ever really worked well is on in as of recent VGC, because I mean obviously there's always like, oh, there's this use case or this use case or this use case. In the past, the main time that stall has worked well is Dondozo teams, and Dondozo isn't in the game right now. And unfortunately, I think stall is just going to get better. Wait, hold up. Oh, round 5 is up. Let's go. Robstar Z. Sweet. Organize a match. You can send the code via DM. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break to eat something. Sweet. Okay, that's fine. How do I message him? Oh wait. I really don't care about this game. I'll forfeit. I'll forfeit and leave. I really don't care about. Oh no, I lost a ranked single battles game. This is the whole reason why we were playing single battles, is because I can leave them at any time and not care. Melody, what do you mean Baton Pass doesn't get seen much in doubles? In my most recent video with Delphox, we see Baton Pass Spathra get used really well. So well. Actually did get used. That's what's crazy. We'll go to battle. We'll go to private battle. We'll make a room to bounce. Ow, wow. And you won't see me for him. You chat. In 2 seconds, you won't hear from me for a little bit. 8675309. I almost messed up my typing because I sing that every time. Room code. Okay, sweet. Get rid of image 2. We go over to Discord, go back to announcements. We have inputted buy rounds and where participants have dropped out that we know of. Any questions, and ask judges. Question, round 5. Please start your round 5 games. That's fine. Come through whenever. Okay, that's fine. Mark is right. DM'd. I did DM him, right? I did. Okay, sweet. Excusez-moi. Okay, cool. Round 5. Ooh, Nolan. Huge thing that you gotta do. Huge thing that you gotta do is look up the team sheet, Nolan. Rob Star. Okay, cool. Image saved. Go to photos. Where's Rob Star? Rob Star. Perfect. Battle. Chat, you won't hear from me. You're gonna hear me play the game. Oh my gosh, he has quick draw. Gullier. I thought I was done. Just when I think they pull me out, they pull me right back in. Calm Mind Drampa. Trick Room. that guy. Hold up. I think I'm... Okay, well, here we have Focus Ash Skeledirge. Chestnut's a little bit scary to see. Woodhammer, Leech Seed, Body Press. At least it's not Crunch. Bringing Kingambit. Kingambit. I don't know why I said it like that. They have Melodic with Scald, Alluring Voice, Recover, Protect. I think we bring our own Primarina here. I think these are the 4 we bring. I don't know if this is the order we bring them. I think this is the order we bring them. I think we're fine with this. Because if they lead... The only way they get Trick Room off is if they lead Incineroar plus Slowbro, and do we think plus... Oh, actually, I should have led. I got this turn wrong. I got the lead wrong. I should have led Sneasler. Now that I'm looking at things, because I don't kill with. Okay, Slowbro Skeledirge. This is fine. This is much more acceptable and fine. Okay, I Mega Evolve here, right? I think I do. I Mega Evolve, and I want some Blizzard, and... I want a Blizzard, and I want a Sucker Punch. It's calling me crazy. Do they set up Trick Room here? They don't have Redirection, which is good for me. Primarina might be slower than some of their Pokemon, too, which is crazy. Sucker Punch, we outspeed. We bring the Skeledirge down low. Does Blizzard take it out? I don't know if it does now that I don't know if Blizzard takes it out. It does take it out. Okay. Slowbro goes down. Well, yeah, we could have killed the Slowbro and denied Trick Room completely here. But we didn't. They do get Trick Room off. That's, I think, fine. Do we think we live a Body Press from Mega Chestnut? Chat. Do we think we live Body Press from Mega Chestnut? We think we live Woodhammer from... Ooh. Ooh. No, we're just going to... We're gonna Shadow Ball Slowbro. And Kowtow Cleave Slowbro. I think this is fine. I mean, they withdraw Slowbro. Do they have Drampa or Chestnut in the back? They have Incineroar. They didn't bring a Mega Pokemon. I'm fine with this, I think. Because they're probably going to Scald into my Kingambit. Kingambit is the slowest thing on the field, which is good. There's Citrus Berry and Incineroar. We do 36% to them there. Oh, smart. I hella respect that turn of getting the confusion with raising my attack. We do get the Shadow Ball off into the Incineroar. We bring it down to under half, activating its Citrus Berry. Oh, that's... Oh, ooh. Is that good? Nolan, is that good? Chat, is that good? We can swap in Primarina here. We can swap in Primarina here, and we can protect Kingambit. I was just saying, they didn't bring either of their Mega Pokemon here because they're both weak. I understand why they didn't. They're both weak to a Mega Frostlass. Get the Protect, get the Protect. Oh, thank you, Kingambit, for not getting confused. Flare Blitz into the Protect. That is fine with me. They use Scald into the Protect, which is fine with me as well. Sweet. And what's mine? Okay. This will be iffy on whether or not this works. This will be iffy on whether or not this works, but Primarina is made to deal with these two Pokemon. It's not made to deal with Galarian Slowbro in the back. They withdraw that Pokemon, actually, and they bring out Slowbro, which could, in fact, be huge. We snap out of Confusion. We Kowtow Cleave, +1 Kowtow Cleave, Does get the kill on Mega Slowbro. Okay, I guess we should have Moonblasted, but that's fine. Who's faster, our Primarina, or who's slower, their Primarina, or our Primarina, or their Melodic? Primarina is slower. We denied the last turn of Trick Room. They Scald. We don't want to see a burn. No burn, 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 no burn. Okay, cool. We do not get burned. I swap it in Incineroar. We get our attack raise. And now we can, like, we could double protect here, but we're in Trick Room. We're on the last turn of Trick Room, I believe. Let me see, battle info. Yeah, we're on the last turn of Trick Room. We kind of want to make the most of it. We're just going to Hyper Voice and then Kowtow Glaive. They fake out the Primarina. That's kind of what I figured they would do, but that was the best move for me, I think. And we just Kowtow and kill their Melodic. So I think we win round 1. I think we guaranteed win round 1. Primarina flinched. That's fine. Snow Stop. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. We can Hyper Voice, and we can Sucker Punch because they can just kill. They can't touch Primarina with. Excuse me. They cannot touch Primarina with their Incineroar. They already ate their berry, so that's just solid damage. Flare Blitz. This is gonna kill the King Gambit. They're gonna get a bunch of recoil done to them, but we win game 1. We win game 1. So, we somehow win game 1. And Primarina just Hyper Voices, and we get the kill with it there, which is nice. I didn't tell him good luck, have fun, which I feel bad for now. We get the crit Hyper Voice. Oh, guys, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think crit mattered there. Guys, don't think the crit mattered there. We defeated Rob. Oh, actually, I hella respect that his name is Robstar, because that's his name. Continue battling. Okay. I think they bring a Mega here. I think they learn from their mistake and bring a Mega here. I also think I think their biggest mistake was Trick Room. Was setting up Trick Room, because my King Gambit and Primarina enjoy their Trick Room a lot more than they do. So I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine with yes, the words I am saying, and they make sense to me. They are not making sense the way that I'm saying that. I really hope my mic is on and my mic is working. Let me check OBS real quick. Not YouTube. My mic. Hello. Okay, cool. My mic's working. Looks like my audio's working. I'm looking at my green screen right now. I think this is, yeah, 33. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we're working. We're working all good. Okay, sweet. So we're back into the game. They lead these guys. Sneasler White Herb. What do they have? We are just going to Mega Evolve Aurora Veil and fake out the Incineroar. We're gonna Mega Evolve Aurora Veil, fake out Incineroar. I think this is fine. Because the Skeleturge has Unaware, which is a good ability, don't get me wrong, but Aurora Veil does not abide by Unaware. Ooh, they, okay. Okay, now that's smart, We go for Melodic. This is fine. What do they do here with their Skeleturge? Perfect play would be they protect their Skeleturge. I would love to see that. Personally, Nolan would love to see a protect from their Skeleturge. But do we get it? Nope, we do not get protect Skeleturge. That's fine. That is fine. Melodic also has protect. We get Aurora Veil off, so a Torch Song should not kill me. They Earth Power my Sneasler. We live one. No, my special defense. Egad. We are going to Shadow Ball the Melodic, and we're going to swap in. Like the safe play here is to swap in Primarina, but my gut is really telling me they're gonna swap out their Skeleturge to Incineroar, and I would love the attack boost. Oh, they withdraw Skeleturge, go to Incineroar. Oh, we get the attack boost too. Just don't Alluring Voice. I would love if you don't Alluring Voice me. That'd be great. We do get the Shadow Ball off. Who do they target with Melodic? Do have no. Okay, no special defense drop is huge. No burn, no burn, no burn, no burn, no burn, no burn. Oh, we get the burn. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can't ask for. We can't get everything we want all the time. This is fine. And now we swap to Primarina, and we just simply kowtow the Melodic. I probably want to start doing some damage to Incineroar as well. I probably want to start doing damage to Incineroar just so that way close combat guaranteed takes it out. Primarina comes out, they fake out my King Gambit, that's fine. And what does their Melodic do? Recover? Yeah, Melodic recovers. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. I'm fine with this. We're gonna protect Primarina. We're gonna Moonblast the Incineroar. Oh no. We're gonna do this. Nope, that's not good. We're gonna do this. Oh nope, that's also not good. We're gonna Kowtow Cleave the Incineroar, and we're gonna Hyper Voice. They Scald into the Incineroar, that's fine. Or to the King Gambit, that's fine. They Parting Shot. I knew they were gonna Parting Shot, but they either swap in Skeleturge and we get to break the Focus Sash, which is huge. They could send in Chestnut, which I almost Moonblast. A Moonblast, I guess, is just the best move here because they could have Drampa over Galarian Slowbro. Oh, they do have Chestnut. Oh my gosh, I could have just gone for Moonblast. You all saw me hovering over it too. I was so close. I was so close. Kowtow Cleave, this is fine. Get the Kowtow Cleave off into Chestnut. Get leftovers off on Melodic. That burn really hurts on my guy. There's one turn of Aurora Veil, one turn. Just gonna Iron Head the Chestnut. Worst case scenario, he's Spiky Shield. Spiky Shield does good work against me, I guess, is the main thing. Oh my gosh, I could have Moonblasted. If I Moonblast that slot, I think I win game on the spot. I'm pretty sure I win game on the spot if I Moonblast there. This is Melodic. This is the bane. This is the Pokemon we have to get through. Is Melodic. We kind of need them to attack into the King Gambit. They do just Spiky Shield. That's fine. That's a cool animation for Spiky Shield. I haven't seen that. They Scald. We want this to take us out. We really want this to take us out. They Iron Head. Or we Iron Head into the Spiky Shield. Do more damage to ourselves, and then we die from the burn. Honestly, huge turn. Honestly, huge turn. Our Aurora Veil wore off. That's fine. We can send in Frostlass now. And we can Hyper Voice plus Blizzard and start feeling good. I don't know why I said it like that. Start feeling good. Blizzard is going to take out this Chestnut. Even if it Mega Evolves, it should take out the Chestnut. What is Chestnut's Mega ability? Is it still bulletproof? I can't look it up. I actually don't know if people are calcing in this or not, but I'm playing this like I would a... Well, they don't Mega Evolve. That interesting, they don't Mega. I think the correct play is to let your Chestnut go down there. Melodic is for Alluring Voice into Primarina. I was gonna say, we eat that pretty well. Pretty dang well we eat that. We Hyper Voice. Ooh, that goes good damage. That does good damage. Oh, we crit. That's why it did good damage. Let's see. Who do they send in next? Probably Skeletor? Or no, probably Incineroar. They probably send in Incineroar next. Man, yeah, that burn on our King Gambit really... It slowed us down. It slowed us down, but we're not out of the wood. It slowed us down, but it didn't bring us out of the game. Granted, our opponent is also not out of the woods whatsoever with their melodic. Their melodic is crazy. We're gonna Moonblast melodic. And I think... No, we did not lower their special defense. That would have been bad if we lowered their special defense one. We're gonna Shadow Ball melodic. I could have set up an Auroraville here, because it's do they fake out with Incineroar, or do they attack with Incineroar? They don't attack with Incineroar. Okay, no special defense. Oh, we got the special defense drop. That's bad. That's bad. That's not good. They Scald. We live one. Even... Yes, we do live one. Do they Flare Blitz or Darkest Lariat? They Flare Blitz. Okay. I think we were dying there no matter what. I think we were dying there no matter what, and I think that we also made the correct call to Moonblast this slot, because with the special defense drop, we definitely kill it. And now it's Primarina and Sneasler against Incineroar, who can't swap out anymore. We're providing fake out pressure, but our Sneasler is half health. Does their Skeledirge outspeed my melodic? I don't know what Skeledirge's speed stat is. Can we Hyper Voice? We Hyper Voice and we Rock Tomb Skeledirge. Like that's in my brain. That's the play that makes the most sense. Is we get the guaranteed speed drop on Skeledirge, so that way we make sure our Primarina is faster. Oh, that did a whole lot of damage. Ooh, that did a whole heap and help of damage. Oh, it was a critical hit. That's why it did so much damage. Flare Blitz. This kills, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get an Auroraville up. We didn't get a second Auroraville up, so that does kill. And then we have Primarina. And Primarina is going to do a solid chunk with Hyper Voice to both of these guys. It kills the Skeledirge, brings Incineroar down to Citrus Berry. We crit the Skeledirge. Only one of the... I don't think we needed either of those crits, but I'm also not 100% sure. And if we did, we didn't need both. We only needed one. So one of those crits didn't matter. Possibly both of them, but definitely one of them didn't matter. Incineroar's now at 65%. It can't really touch us unless it gets like a flare. Yeah, it can't really... Ooh, that did good damage, but it did bring us into our Citrus Berry range. Yeah, we do get Citrus Berry up right now. We Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice does get the KO on Incineroar. And we win round 5 2-0. So we are still undefeated going into the next round. Which is crazy. This is crazy how bad I played yesterday and then I'm undefeated right now today. At Rob Starzy. GG's. Continue battle. I forgot to get a screenshot, so I have to record. Okay, he sent GG's in the... back. Let's go to cancel ZL. Screenshot. Y. Screenshot. Bing, bada boom. Okay, and now, chat, I will get to you in 1 moment. I do need to... I'm gonna once again put this image up. And then pull my Switch out of the dock. So that way I can, in fact, send myself the screenshots. Oh, actually, I have to go in and... Okay, there we go. I think I got it. I need to upload to smart device. Guys, we won. We won again. How does this happen? How has this happened, chat? Chat, how does this happen? Uploading suites. Upload to smart device again. Oh, I hit cancel. Upload to smart device. Yes. We would like this to actually upload and not hit close the screen. Okay, cool. We're going to leave the battle room. And we are going to go on my phone, because my phone is where I have to go to the Nintendo Switch app. To then, this is Rob, save, go to Discord, go to round 5 results, new, got it, Mongoose, 19, versus it's Rob Star Z, I think is what his name was. Yes, Rob Star. I knew it was. He had a dash in there somewhere, and I wasn't sure where the dash was. Rob Star Z 2-0. We do photo. We do another photo. We do another photo, and we have 2-0 Mongoose 19 winning post. Sweet. Okay. And now we are all chilling, gang. I know why I called y'all gang. I don't think I've ever. Let me text my dad saying 5-0. Crazy team. Mega Frostlass is. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Let me go over here. We'll turn off image 2. We'll go back here. Chat, we won! We won, chat. Let me pull up the chat now. Okay. Where was I? Life Do is really good in doubles. Snowshow and Milotic both get it. About to fight Cynthia and Brilliant Diamond. Ron Hack. I'm playing if anyone cares. We don't care, Melody. God. I'm kidding. This is a very Reggie. Oh, this was absolutely a team Reggie would run. That was absolutely 100% a team that Reggie was like probably foaming at the mouth seeing Skeledirge and Mega Chestnut. He was probably like, oh my gosh. Dirge, Chestnut, King Shit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Playing in the first big tourney with Mega Greninja team. Hope it goes well. Mega Greninja, I think, is really underrated in the current meta. Especially with Protean and if you get Sludge Wave and Sludge Bomb. I want to try using Skeledirge at some point. Skeledirge is a starter I chose in Scarlet Violet. I think it's a really cool Pokemon. I don't think it has the chops in double battles. Yo, definitely want to hear how Mega Frog goes. I do too. I'll update in Discord. I'm 1-1 right now. Got a free one for an opponent not showing up. Yo, nice. Lost a Mega Floette team. I probably played it bad. No, dude. You're also just starting out, so you can't play. That's the biggest thing for people that are like just starting out is like there's a learning curve to VGC. You can't like you gotta have I was gonna say you have to like manage your expectations, but as long as you can reflect after the game and be like, okay, that's where I went wrong, or oh, okay, that's why I did bad. It's like, oh, okay, you're learning from it. You're not getting, as long as you don't get. This is what I'm trying to say. Don't get mad when you lose, especially when you're just starting out. Anytime you lose, most of the time, granted, there is Pokemon stuff that can happen. Like you get like Melody paralyzing one of my Pokemon, like 5 out of the 8 turns it was on the field. Melody with Grimmsnarl. Most of the time there is like a pivotal turn where you misplay or where you like swap in the wrong or target Pokemon or target the wrong Pokemon or do something to not cover for what your opponent's doing. Are there any held items that boost defense? Not in the game currently. There are these things called seeds that activate when a terrain is up, but there is no like surge Pokemon that set up terrain, and the seeds aren't in the game. No Flame Orb either, dude. No Flame Orb is crazy, but you also don't. Competitive for Devils is such a better ability than Marvel Scale, just as an FYI. We're trying to get a status effect on my look, but not sure if rest would wear off this. Garchomp fraudulent. Where was there a Garchomp, Reggie? Poggoose 19. I skipped down at the bottom of chat, and Poggoose 19 Melody is hilarious. You can kill me for making me laugh. Competitive is a way better ability for doubles on Milotic, though. Oh, absolutely. Surf Milotic next to Mega Scovillain. No, Reggie, I will not hear you out. I see a vision here. Oh no, not Surf Milotic. No. You still won the game with all those pairs, by the way. I did win the game with all those pairs, but I don't know if you remember, but I was crashing out. Like the first couple times it happened, I was like, oh, okay. And then the third time it happened, I was like, are you kidding me? And then like the fourth and fifth time that happened, I was sitting there like, I swear to God, if I lose this game, because Yo, Dave, Nolan VGC stocks through the roof right now. Through the roof. There's 2 rounds of Swiss remaining. And I do think I'm guaranteed to top cut, which is awesome. I think I am guaranteed to top cut, which is fantástico. Es muy bien. Por supuesto? That doesn't make sense. Por supuesto doesn't make sense right there. Por supuesto means of course. It's just my favorite phrase to say in Spanish. I remember whenever my Spanish coworker was like, he said that, and I was like, what does that mean? He was like, oh, it means of course. And then anytime he would say anything, I would just respond, por supuesto, por supuesto. And I was like, no, that's my favorite phrase to say in Spanish. I don't care about anything else. We'll jump into a battle, because I gotta be doing something. Yo, Nolan VGC stocks are in fact up. If you're watching right now and not subscribed, you should subscribe. Yes, Melody, I was in fact pissed. Pikachu. This is what we're doing. We're doing Pikachus. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You can do Pikachu. Theoretically, 3 of these Pokemon can Mega. Realistically, only 2 of these Pokemon can Mega. Realistically, only 1 of these Pokemon Megas. We're in singles, and I don't know. We're in singles. I'm pretty sure Mega Gyarados is better in singles than it is in doubles, since Dragon Dance exists. I don't know about y'all, but I was like, I always think of Dragon Dance as being like a single setup move and not a double setup move. Pikachu, what are you doing here? Well, this is probably like bait. Probably. This is 100% bait, and I should not do the turn that I'm doing, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, I know what I was doing math, and I was like, why did that math not do what I wanted? And I divided by the wrong thing. No, maybe I just... There we go. I forgot decimal place. That's what I did wrong. I forgot a decimal place. I don't want to... You're bad. I mean, Sneasler, this is what you're here for. So what do y'all got going on today? Anything fun at work exciting? Oh, message in the Discord. It's not my Discord though, so I don't have to pay attention to it. I'm assuming that was an Iron Head. I'm gonna hope that was an Iron Head. Are they Sash? If they're Sash, that's crazy. Nope, no Sash. No Sash, no Chople. No nothing! And now we outspeed. Because now we outspeed anything on their side of the field. Oh my gosh, Chat, we're winning. Chat, I thought I would be like 4-3 at this point. Or 4-4. I thought I would be like 3-3, I guess. I thought I would have been out of top contention right now. 3-2. No, I probably think right now at the end of round 5 I would have been 3-2. But we're 5-0, which is crazy. Reggie, I agree that what I did was in fact crazy. I will take no comments though on what I did. I will take no comments. Unhinged behavior. Reggie, I'm just a guy. Oh, they locked themselves in outrage. Yikes. Chat, murder this fool. Just kidding, just kidding. That was a joke. That was in fact a joke. Leftovers, Garchomp? Excuse me? I can't think of excuse me without the Jar Jar Binks. Without Jar Jar Binks going, excuse me? I was gonna say, if it has Protect, it's a game. It's not a game, but it's a game. But it doesn't have Protect, because it's bad. Bad Garchomp. Mega Floette's a super cool Mega. Am I saying that because I'm 5-0 right now? Possibly. Am I saying that because I'm 5-0 right now? Maybe I am. So what? So what? Oh, another message. Announcements. Likely round 6 post soon. Last match is being resolved. As the Switch days is going on, we are having more people step away, so we will try where possible. Guys, we're top 3 right now, by the way. We are in the top 3 right now for, I don't know where you can see the standings. Chat. We're number 1. Look. Oh. Nolan, grab the right thing. There we go. Chat, look. Rank 1. Participant. Mongoose 19, also known as Nolan VGC. Shout out Nolan VGC, which is me. I signed up before I had changed my name. 500? With no buys? We didn't have a buy round either? Look. Win. With 9 points, baby. 9 points. Chat, are we, like, good at the game? How many people are here? Reggie, I hope you're here so you can see what's about to happen. Reggie, I hope you're here. You know, I'm glad I didn't misplay in that game. Misplaying in a game is like a colorblind person drinking a color of Gatorade they're allergic to.
I'm so glad this is yellow Gatorade.
Yeah. Yeah. Mongoose 19, more like Mongoose 1 is crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna go run and go to the bathroom before the next round real quick. I will be back in like 2 seconds. Do I still have water? I do still have water. Chat. I'm back. Chat. I have returned. Call me the third Lord of the Rings movie. Oh, that was. I'm glad I'm not explaining the reference. I had thought about explaining the reference, and I'm like, no, that's on them if they don't figure it out. Oh, round 6 is now live. I shouldn't have done this. Oh well, I can just quit immediately. Matches. We're playing Russia. 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 Where is organized match? Here we go. Who's my opponent again? Russia. I was like, who's my opponent? Oh yeah, Russia. Gotta lock in so I can leave. Russia. Where's the team sheets? Team sheets. Russia. There we go. Here's the Russia team sheet. Save image. Russia. There we go. Image save. Cool beans. Organized match. Can y'all see my screen? Alright. I don't know it. Go to chat. Go here. You really don't need its speed to be boosted because it learns Trick Room. It's a supportive Pokemon. Not every Pokemon you want to. Some Pokemon are literally just in the game to be a supportive Pokemon to allow your other Pokemon to do better. Okay, let me leave. I just want to leave. Let me leave immediately. Let me leave. The battle has ended into a forfeit. Okay, that's fine. You lost to KV. That's fine. I don't even need to see the Pokemon. I need to start. I need to make my room. Chat, I'm sorry. You have to see image 2 again. Guys, I know you're tired of seeing the team sheet. I have to pull it up though. Make a room. Make a room with these rules. Okay, cool. Cool beans. 8675309. Okay, sweet. Nope. I thought I was thinking back and I was like, did I say it? And I was like, no, I didn't say it. I said 8675309. Okay, chat, this is the last time I'm looking at you. So that way I can lock in on the team sheet. Russia. Actually, I have to pull up the team sheet. Russia, there we go. Oh, yes, I would like to battle. Scope Lens, Hisuian, Decidueye is crazy. Mega Golurk, yo, this is a Reggie-coded team. This is a Reggie-coded team if I ever seen one. Okay, this is a... Well, this team is something. I don't know if I don't like this. I don't like... This team is evil. This team is evil. Hisuian Decidueye gets scrappy, which is not good for Nolan. That is in fact what we say. Bad news bears for Nolan. This might be my first loss. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think I can get through. Mega Golurk. Now this is terrible. Garganacl should have been something else on this team. Yeah. Looking back, Garganacl should have 100% have been a different Pokemon. Honestly, Mega Gold. No, not Mega Golurk. It's another Ghost type on the team. We don't want another Ghost type. Yeah, I don't know what other. Okay, anyway, lock in. This is why we set out Kingambit. This is why we led Kingambit. Close Combat Incineroar, by the way, chat. Close Combat Incineroar. See, I muted the mic that time while I call. Okay. Mega Frostlass. We get the Mega Lass out on the field. We go for Snow Warning. The Farigiraf Protected, they did not go for... Interesting. Okay, well, we're in a huge spot right now because they didn't get Trick Room off. And we just go for the Aurora Veil because I thought that was the most important thing. They go for Flare Blitz into Frostlass, but that's fine. Kowtow Cleave, that's fine. Call me crazy. Nolan, you're crazy. Shadow Ball into Farigiraf. Kowtow Cleave, because +1 Kowtow Cleave kills Farigiraf, right? I don't think it does, actually. Now that I'm saying these words out loud, I don't think it does. Oh, Blizzard. Yeah, but if they send in Farigiraf, like, you know how smart I would be if you send in Farigiraf right here? They send in Farigiraf here. They withdraw Farigiraf, they send in Primarina. They want to send in Primarina, so... Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Okay, we get the special defense drop. That's actually fine. Okay, that's fine. We take less than half on Kingambit. And Incineroar takes a hefty chunk from that. We Kowtow Cleave. Do a good chunk. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Blizzard. And we Sucker Punch Incineroar. We Blizzard, Sucker Punch. Oh, they don't protect Primarina, but that's fine, because Blizzard should kill it at -1 special defense. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What does the Incineroar do here? That's my question. The Incineroar is ballsy. They just go for... Oh, they go for Flare Blitz into Kingambit. That's... We live? Chat, we lived. We lived and they lived. Oh my gosh, we might win round 1. This is actually crazy. We might live round 1. We might win game 1 of round 6. I think is what we're on. I think we're on round 6. No, this is crazy. They sent in Decidueye. 2 turns of snow left. Kowtow Cleave on the Incineroar slot. They have Farigiraf in the back. They withdraw Incineroar, which is why we went for Kowtow Cleave into it. They are Scope Lens, not Focus Sash on Decidueye. It does go for Sucker Punch, but that's fine. Well, maybe not. You know what? I thought we were out of the woods. I don't think we're out of the woods. We get the Kowtow Cleave off on Farigiraf. Okay, hold up. We send in the Primarina. There's Scope, Lens, Leaf Blade, and Triple Arrows for the hide and crit chances. This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know. I think we just protect. I think we just double protect here. We protect Primarina. We protect King Gambit. They fake out the Primarina. Oh, they go for the protect into the King Gambit. And they Leaf Blade into Primarina. That's fine. The snow stopped. The Aurora Veil goes off. That's fine. We are just going to Moonblast Decidueye. We're going to Hyper Voice. I'm going to Moonblast. And we're going to Sucker Punch. Incineroar. Okay. Sucker Punch. Okay. I almost didn't Sucker Punch the Incineroar because I was like, maybe he just parting shots into Primarina. On the off chance that it lives. No crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no. Oh, we outspeed the Decidueye. They live on 1. The invisible Focus Sash. They get the Leaf Blade off. That's fine. That's fine. Because now we have an Gognackle. We have Gognackle. They have Sucker Punch, Triple Arrows, Leaf Blade. There is a way, Nolan, that you can. You just... Is Salt Cure 100% accurate? It is. You Salt Cure. And we kowtow. The way I lose this is if I click Sucker Punch into Decidueye and they Sucker Punch my Garganacl and get like a critical hit that kills, which I don't think is possible. Nope, they just Sucker Punch my King Gambit. They get the crit with the Scope Lens. Guys, we won the game. We won game 1. Guys, Garganacl gotta kill this. Sorry for dying. Garganacl gotta kill this tournament. Garganacl was brought to a game and won the match. Is that not crazy? Is that not absurd even? Okay. On to... Oh. They quit battling. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, we're up a game. I didn't think I would win any game. So, being up 1 game is beautiful. It's better than I would have predicted. We're going to bring Sneasler, King Gambit with Velaslas, and Primarina in the back. Yeah, we'll do this. Did you see the pause in my brain as I was like, is this the play that I do? Yeah, I think so. And they lead Ferrograff and Incineroar, and you know what we do? We get the turn 1 Dire Claw Sleep. We have to get the turn 1 Dire Claw Sleep. That is our play. That is in fact our play here, is we get the turn 1 Dire Claw Sleep. Because they fake out into my King Gambit every single day of the week. We White Herb. Oh, me making sure they are, in fact, Armor Tail. Okay. They fake out my King Gambit. You get the Dire Claw off, Nolan. You get the Dire Claw off, and you get the sleep. 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 Oh, you didn't get the sleep. No! King Herb! What are you doing, man? Do we think King Gambit underspeeds Ferrograff? We think so. We think so. We say yes. Chat, what do we say? We say yes. Does Flare Blitz KO King Gambit without Aurora Veil up? Ooh, they withdraw. Decidueye? Primarina. Okay, that's fine. Kowtow Cleave into the Primarina. Phone, be quiet. Phone. Okay, they Flare Blitz into the King Gambit, but we live. We do live, which I am shocked about. They take 25% recoil. Close combat will kill them off. Which is huge. So we got the first KO. Somehow. Our King Gambit is +1. Actually, Primarina's Liquid Voice. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, they swap in for a Graph this turn. No! They don't swap in for a Graph, I could have Sucker Punch! They didn't swap out for a Graph, I could have Sucker Punch. Dude, they Phantom Force here? Huge play if they Phantom Force. Kingambit protects. They go for Poltergeist. Into the Protect, that's fine. They Moonblast into Sneasler, which should... Yeah, just kill. That does just kill. Okay, cool. Not cool, but like, okay. Send in our own Primarina. Alright, there's 2 turns of Trick Room. We can get a Hyper Voice off. And we Iron Head Primarina. Because Golurk might be running some speed. It's the most important question here is who is faster or who is slower. Who is faster in Trick Room? Golurk or Kingambit? The speed order we find out here is imperative. And if they just protect Golurk, I'm gonna cry. They just protect Golurk where I can't figure it out. I will be sad. I will be sad. I actually don't know base speed of Mega Golurk. I asked my friend Reggie yesterday, but I don't know if he was running his Golurk weird or they withdraw Primarina. That's fine. Question mark. That's fine. Question mark. They're slower. They're slower than Kingambit and Trick Room. We get the Iron Head off, which does get the KO. Hyper Voice. Golurk avoids the attack. Primarina comes out. We're in the last turn of Trick Room. You know, I should have Hyper Voiced here to get damage off on Golurk, I think, is the correct play here. We might win this game. Oh, no, I made the correct play. I made the correct play. Nolan, you are awesome. You made the correct play. Phantom Force into the Kingambit. That's what I thought. We live? We live? And we kill the Primarina. Chat, did we win this? We stalled through Trick Room and we won? Because both of our Pokemon are faster than Golurk, I think. And we have single target Mega Frostlass Blizzard in the back. Hyper Voice goes. Almost KOs the Golurk. And Kowtow Cleave goes. We won! Nolan, try not to act too shocked. Challenge impossible. We won! Take a screenshot. That's crazy. I didn't think I would get this far. This is crazy. I didn't think I would get here. Screenshot, battle log, screenshot. I gotta throw GG's in the chat. At Rasha. GG's. But that was crazy. That's crazy. I cannot... How? I'm sorry, chat. You have to be forced to see this again while I send the pictures to myself to post in the chat. How did we win that? I literally said before the first round, I was like, I don't think we can win this. I was like, I don't think we can win this. But you know what? That's why you never stop trying. That's why you never just throw in the towel immediately. Is because you always play to your outs. I don't know how I won that. Genuinely, that's crazy. That is crazy. If we win the next round, I think we'll be the only undefeated player left. Okay, let me post. You know, I'll let y'all. I'll guys, little treat for y'all since we're winning. Little treat for y'all since we're winning. You can look in the box. Okay, I gotta post pictures now. Nintendo Switch app. Pictures. Save. Discord. Nolan is doing things that are fun because he's winning, and winning's all that matters to Nolan. Title. Mongoose. Nolan, spell your name right. I put Mongoose 18 because I'm like, I won. That's crazy. Boop. 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 2-0. Mongoose 19 winning. Post. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chat, I will look at you now. Chat, I will look at you. Let me give me 2 seconds to make sure I actually Damn you, Choppel users. That's actually very funny. The damn you, Choppel users actually took me out. That's very funny. Here, I mean, we can look at the right. Oh. You can't see that. You guys don't get to see that. Look, we won! We won 2-0. There's 1 round left. Standings. Chat. We're in first place. We are undefeated in first place. Gotta text my dad. Gotta text my dad, as I have been doing. Me text my dad. 6-0. There's 7 rounds before Top Cut. Just so that way he can lock in. Sorry. Versus small. Okay, cool. We're chilling, guys. Oh, I can read chat now. Let's see what chat's been saying. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone, so that way I don't have to get off this screen. I'm gonna head out because I need to run some errands, but good look at. Thank you, Melody. You're not here, but thank you. I respond to this issue. Depends whether Trick Room applies, but no, not in the sense you mean. It's my guy. Yes, Reggie. It was Mega Golurk. Your fast Mega Golurk almost screwed me up for how I played this game. If I Trick Roomed and switched to Gardevoir, wouldn't that be bad? Gardevoir is actually pretty fast. That's true. They didn't have Torkoal. That's true. Torkoal is what really did me in with your team. Gambit is tough into Trick Room without a solid counter. That is true. That's the whole reason why you have Torkoal on your team, is to get around King Gambit. Into Golurk Trick Room specifically, yes. Gambit is only 5 speed lower than Mega Golurk, 50 versus 55, but it's enough, and Golurk likes some speed enough that you can be pretty confident about the speed interaction based on your own Gambit speed. See, I was unaware, like Skeledirge. I was unaware of Mega Golurk being base 50 or being base. I was unaware of Golurk's speed stat, so I wasn't sure which Pokemon naturally undersped the other one. So that's crazy. It's also crazy that we're undefeated right now, guys. That's what's crazy. We're undefeated, and we will be playing the other. There's 2 other people I believe that are undefeated as well, being Xeno VGC and Jack Rapid. Oh no, Jack Rapid is 4-1. Xeno is 5-0. So if Xeno wins this, we will be the only 2 undefeated players left, and we will play each other. If oh, something happened. Oh, something happened. I don't know where things went. Yeah, I don't know. Shit goes crazy. We'll do a single battle in the meantime while we wait. That aside, this is the only bad thing about like streaming Pokemon tournaments is in the meantime it's like I don't know what to show you. But we won. We're 6-0 right now. Or are we 5-0? Oh, we're 6-0 right now. Chat. Somehow we got to 6-0. Why are they? What is this team? We're 6-0. Goes to single battles. What the hell are they doing here? Perfect. No, that's insane that we're 6-0 right now. I did not think we would be 6-0. I had to mute my mic while I ate chips, so that way y'all didn't freak out on me again. Okay, Infernape versus Pkmn Arena. Pkmn Arena. What Pokemon do they have? Hyper Voice is free. Iron Tail. Iron Tail Infernape is crazy. Focus Sash, that's fine. Critical Crit didn't matter. Crit did not matter. Infernape's a weak little fragile boy. Infernape is a weak little. He's a weak little fragile boy. He lands Iron Tail. Okay, the defense drop that matters. The defense drop matters. The first one also mattered. But we would live 2 Iron Tails no matter what, unless the first one got the defense drop. Who does he send in now? Lycanroc. I can lie to a rock as well. Dig? Sir, what are you doing? Sir, are you aware that I have Protect from Arena? Sir, are you aware that this is a doubles VGC team and I can simply protect into your dig? I hope you're Scarf. I hope you're Scarf when you've made this blunder. He might be Scarf and has made this blunder. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Oh, just kidding. Oh, announcements. Okay, nothing that pertains to me. Okay, they do break the cycle. We live the facade. I was like, I'm not breaking the cycle. If you're Scarf, you're Scarfed. Don't rely on me, Ricky Bobby, to break the cycle. Don't rely on me to break the cycle because I will just keep. I will hammer it away like a dirt. I will keep hammering that away. Last Pokemon is Hawlucha. Wonder if it's Mega Hawlucha. We go for. I should have clicked Blizzard there. Blizzard would have been very funny. They go for Brave Bird. This kills. Yep, that kills. I think I just go to Frostlass here. I think Frostlass is a free. Feels like your hard trickery matchup is entirely dependent on if they have Torkoal, with a sub-if of whether that Torkoal is running Earth Power or Weather Ball. That it's I mean, that's so true. Like, part of the problem with your team, Reggie, that I played last night, your Golurk team, is that you both were running Weather Ball on it, which I think Weather Ball is better for me if that's what you're running. And then B, you had another. It makes me bring Garganacl, is what I was trying to say. It makes me bring Garganacl if you bring Torkoal, and Garganacl I have decided is I have a solid 5 Pokemon with Primarina, Talonflame, Frostlass, Sneasler, Kingambit. That the Garganacl needs a different. It needs something else. Garganacl is not it. But chat, we can meet a new lineup of Pokemon. Which means, are we getting a shiny Pokemon? Let's find out. Okay. Here's the hot ranch lady. No, come on, shiny. No. Is it too much? Is it too much to get a shiny? Is it too much to ask for a shiny? Samurott, Bennett. None of them have titles either. None of you fools have titles. We'll take the Slowbro. Why are you up in speed, Slowbro? Why are you max speed, Slowbro? I'll take the Mamoswine for Reggie. I know Reggie would have yelled at me if I didn't take the guy. If I didn't take Mamoswine. How many matches are left? There are... Let me refresh. Oh, I was on the wrong section. I was like, this match finished already? There's a handful of matches still left. Standings, though. Standings, we're still in first. This is crazy. What's bunch holes? The median bunch hole system is used to break ties in Swiss tournaments. The value displayed is the standings table is the sum of a player's opponent's scores with the best and worst scores displayed. I don't know what that means. Total number of points scored minus points given up. How have I given up 1 point? Oh, Xeno VGC won, so we have 2 undefeated players left. Which means I'm pretty sure I know who I'm playing. Last match finished, likely round 7 post soon. So we're going to Xeno VGC. We're gonna download his team sheet real quick. Oh, I don't like his team. Do I have to fight this team? Quick, what does a Habanberry do? Quick, before the round starts, while I'm not cheating, what does a Habanberry do? Dragon. Okay, that does not apply to me whatsoever. I learned this yesterday. Melody told me this yesterday. I was called this Haban. Well, I think I know who the next round's gonna be. I wonder if we're gonna be the stream match, because I think that Blazy Bard is also streaming. I'm gonna private battles. I'll make a room already. Just that way we're locked in. I make my own meta, but I was thinking a Sinistra, Life Dew, Protect, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, or Machagacha Milotic with Scald, Life Dew, Protect, maybe Recover, Icy One, unsure if it can learn Rage Powder. The words I'm trying to say are wording. Sinistra can in fact learn Rage Powder. It's the main set you see on Sinistra is Machagacha, Trick Room, Rage Powder, and the last move varies. Sometimes you see Strength Sap, a lot of times you see Life Dew for extra healing. I've run Imprison before to shut down opposing Sinistras and opposing Trick Room setters, so that way they just can't get it off. Trying to think about what to say the problem. I'm trying to think about what to say the problem is. I ran a setup Calm Mind Sinistra at the Seattle regionals earlier this year, and it was good in the meta before Seattle, and then in Seattle I did not get paired against any of like the popular popular meta teams that it was good into, which really screwed me. And I typically don't make meta teams for that very reason. I typically like balance teams better, which is why I did so well in Orlando, is because I was just like, you know what, I can adapt to any situation. I'm making you adapt to me. But Sinistra, Baton Pass is also not the best move in the world. Just because it's like, okay, you're spending all of these turns setting up one Pokemon. But I mean, I can easily taunt the Sinistra to stop the Baton Pass, because a lot of teams, we haven't actually seen it too much in this tournament, but a lot of teams carry taunt or encore. So if you're setting up and you see an opposing Whimsicott or something like that, just an easy taunt is so free into you, or an encore is super free into you as well. Yeah, and Baton Pass shenanigans just are extremely hard to use. You have to have like a very specific matchup with something very specific going on in order to, I mean, look at the Delphox video that I made. I made Mega Delphox, and I used it with a Spothra with Calm Mind, Speed Boost, Baton Pass. And if that was the longest recording session I think that I've ever had, especially since Champions dropped, because it was so hard. Like, it was so incredibly hard to use Baton Pass and not just be like, okay, I'm gonna Baton Pass out, and then whatever you comes in, it just can't protect or anything, and it gets obliterated. And there's also, and you can't safely like redirect the Sinistra from being attacked, because even if you pair it with like Follow Me Mousehold or Clefable Follow Me, spread moves just completely invalidate that strategy. Like if you see Charizard Y Heat Wave, it's just like, oh, okay, you're donezo now. And there's not much. Baton Pass is, no, granted, everything has a niche. Everything has a niche, but Sinistra Baton Pass, I don't see that being a... Niches normally come in the way of, here I have a team, what fills the slot in this role? Oh, okay. Whereas the way that you're describing it is, oh yeah, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Sinistra, it's like, that's not the niche, that's the center focal point of the team that I want to build around, and that is just, that would be extremely hard to build around, and you can get wins with it, but I don't think you're gonna get wins consistently with it, which, that is the most important part of VGC, is consistently getting those wins. Gardevoir, Mega Gardevoir with Hyper Voice Moonblast. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Baton Pass feel like it require Calm Mind plus Cobra Berry, but the damage might still be too tough for that. Sorry, I meant Heat Proof plus Cobra Berry. I agree, Reggie. I think that if you're running Baton Pass, Calm Mind, Sinistra, you would have to. I don't think you could run Hospitality on it, because that's it feels like that's a Pokemon that you need to lead and not something else. 28 new round 6 results since I last looked. That's fine. Oh, yo, I missed a ton of matches in general. Or messages in general. Oh, man. At Xenos. Wait. Can I at Xenos? At Xenos. Oh, wait. Xeno VGC. Last 2 undefeated players. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. Is there an evil face? Evil. Not mad. I want an evil face. Like a devilish smirk. No, let me... What? I know I have more emojis. There we go. That's better. That sounds fine. Someone sent a GIF and I cannot look at the GIF because it is flashing so much black and white. It's crazy. Can I hide? Can you hide messages in Discord? Why is my mouse not mousing? Rasha, dang, you got to them before I did. Yo, Zeno, I'm coming for you, bud. Oh my gosh, Reggie. Only baton pass I've seen recently was Drift slash Dozogiri and accuracy shenanigans. Milotic cannot learn Rage Powder. Rage Powder is a bug type move, and they mainly give it, and ironically, despite it being a bug type move, they mainly give it to like grass type Pokemon and Volcarona are like the two like supportive like the name Taunt can work on Sinistra. Being a ghost types, the only like special thing about ghost types is that they can switch out when otherwise a normal Pokemon would have been trapped in. It's the only like special thing about ghost types I can think of off the top of my head. Taunt works on it though. Zeno, this will be a great match. Nice to be guaranteed top 16 either way, absolutely. Let's go, Zeno. Let's go, Zeno. Normal attacks don't work, but non-damaging moves like taunts do. Yes, exactly what Reggie said. Yeah, taunt is also a dark type move, but status moves are also really weird because sometimes status moves will, in fact, sometimes status moves will disregard the type of the opposing Pokemon. Like, granted, like Thunder Wave doesn't work on ground types. Like Toxic doesn't work on poison types. Spore doesn't work on grass types. But like, I'm saying like Leer works on ghost types, I believe. Reggie, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Leer works on ghost types, and that's like a status move. Perish Song works on ghost types, and that's a normal move. What other ones can I think of? What other moves with it? Hypnosis works on dark types, I think. I'm pretty sure Hypnosis works on dark types. Does Hypnosis... Not does Hypnosis, Nolan. Does it work on dark types? On dark types. Yes, Hypnosis will work on dark types, yeah. So, So a lot of times status moves will not care on the typing. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's complicated for a new player joining. Like I don't really have to think about it too much about like, oh, is this status move immune to this? It is. Oh, okay. But at the same time, it's like that is a learning curve that's just something that you need to know. That like it's just gonna take time for you to learn, getting into it. And then there's some things like, even if you're like an experienced singles player, if you're hopping into doubles, being like, oh yeah, I'm hopping into doubles as singles player. There's like a lot of things like redirection, fake outs, protect, trick room being a lot better, terrains being a lot better, in my opinion. Just stuff like that. Dozogiri, you have to think about that as a combo that exists, which is terrible and is horrible. Which is terrible and horrible, and nobody likes it. Nobody likes it, except for the people that run Dozogiri, and I still don't even know if they enjoy, like, surely no one that runs Dozogiri actually likes Dozogiri. Who's the next matchup? Or am I? Oh, is the next matchup announcements? I haven't seen the announcements. Oh, round 7 is now live. Organize a match. Okay, chat, you will no longer hear from me for the next couple minutes. Uh, 86753899. Let me make sure that, yep, Zeno is in fact my opponent. Let me send that to him. We're still not I'm in first and I'm still not the stream match. Absolutely absurd! Absolutely absurd! Let me see. Where's organize a match? Okay, sweet. He's here. Let me pull up his team sheets. Did they say we could start? I think we can start. I think we can start. Team sheet. What was her name? I said it like 4 times. What was her name? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, they're Mega Venusaur. That's their Mega. Well, that doesn't look good for me. Well, guys, this does not look good for me. Choice Scarf Rotop. Ew. Sneasler. I think this is chilling. I think this is solid. Ghook. Well, gosh. Ghook. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I chose my Pokemon. I chose my Pokemon. Oh man, yeah. Oh, we're gonna lead. I think these are fine. I don't think King Gambit comes to this match at all. Because Tyranitar has low kick. Corviknight actually doesn't have body press, I'm just realizing. I am also realizing Primarina has Hydro Cannon. That scares me immensely. Why does Primarina have Hydro Cannon? Why? Why does Primarina have Hydro Cannon? This is sick. This is scary and sad. Schedule. You may begin your round 7 matches. Okay, well, we begin. Do we think they Volt Switch Rotom? Sure. Do we think they Volt Switch Rotom? Sure we do. Sure we do. Okay, they Mega Evolve Venusaur, which is fine. Honestly, like, Venusaur is one of those Mega Pokemon where it's like, oh yeah, I don't care. As long as my opponent doesn't have Sun, you turn one Terrasilize. You turn one Mega Evolve it. Critical hit, wow. They do Volt Switch. Yes. Yes. I am good. I am good. I am that guy. He is me. I am him. Sending Garchomp. You want to send in Garchomp so mad. So bad. No, not from Arena. Bad. Boo. Boo. And we Moonblast the Primarina. Do a good chunk to it. That's not a bad chunk. Nolan, how crazy you gonna be? How crazy you gonna be? You're gonna be crazy. This is stupid, right? This is stupid, right? That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. This is a bad turn. This is objectively a bad turn. Earth Power. Tell me you Earth Power Talonflame. Tell me you Earth Power Talonflame. Tell me you Earth Power Talonflame. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. This is hold up. Hold up. Nom. Miss Rotom. No! No! If I say Miss Rotom, that means miss it after the... You fool! I meant miss it on that turn. Nah, we're fine. We're fine with a Protect. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy and absurd. I knew that was a bad play. I knew I should have... I mean, granted, I Moonblast Rotom, which that Moonblast damage actually would have been significant. He didn't need to switch Talonflame anyway. That was a blunder on my part. What is the... He Volt Switches into the Talonflame. That's fine. You just dig... Yeah, I was gonna say, you just Giga Drain and kill me. We just send in Sneasler. We send in Sneasler, we dual Wing Beat, and we Dire Claw. And then we get up Tailwind next turn. We get up Tailwind next turn. Oh gosh. Yeah, I know. I'm not playing. Oh, that didn't do bad damage. Ooh, that did 50. It did exactly 50. You Volt Switch out, Rotom. Your Focus Sash. Oh, we don't even need the Sash. We just live. That's fine. Just don't double into the Talonflame, please. That would not be fun if you doubled into the Talonflame. Send in Tyranitar. No! You weren't supposed to do that! Get asleep. No. Okay, chat, I think we lost. Okay, chat. Yeah, we might have lost the plot on this one. I got very quiet because I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I got very quiet because I was given a chance that I don't think I should have been given. Okay. Sandstorm only does 9 HP to Talonflame. That is a big thing to know. Yeah, oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible at... We genuinely, we lose. I don't see a way out from here. They have all 4 of their Pokemon alive. They have Choice Scarf Rotom. Heat is specifically Heat. It's just the death of me. I lost the turn that I swapped in Talonflame. I mean, I knew he was gonna do this, but at the same time, like, I need to get my Blizzards off, you know? I need my Pokemon. I need Talonflame to live more than one turn. Mega Evolve into Frostlass. Venusaur uses Protect, that's fine. We get damage off on Permanent Arena. We get the Tailwind up as well. We get Blizzard off. This won't kill the Permarina, but it'll do a solid chunk to it. Ooh, that does do a solid chunk to it too, doesn't it? Okay. Unironically, I think... Okay, they just protect Permarina here. Unironically, I think that... you just protect Permarina here. And you let Venusaur go down to stall out some more turns of Tailwind. You just wait until your Electro-Webbing Rotom can come out and outspeed everything. That's, I think, what you do. Permarina just goes for Protect here. That's kind of what I figured. Dual Wing Beat. It gets killing Venusaur. I have an out. I do have outs. I have outs here. I have to get lucky. I have to get extremely lucky for my outs. But I do theoretically have outs. And I have outs. I mean, actually, I don't have outs. Tyranitar just protects here. Like, Tyranitar just protects here. Yeah, no. No, there is writing on the wall for this battle. It is just over. I missed Dual Wing Beat. Yep, no, very much over. I'm not going to forfeit. But, I'm not going to forfeit, but I should. Yeah, the Dual Wing Beat would have killed. Knock off. Yep, just dead. It's actually very important to know that knock off Oko's Frostlass without the guy up. You know the guy. Yeah, you know the guy. Ice. Snow. That is the weather condition I'm thinking about. My brain is like, it got this far and it was like, okay, Nolan, just no more thoughts. Said, okay, Nolan, no more thoughts for you. You're not allowed more thoughts. We lock in. We lock in! Okay, they don't bring Garchomp to this battle. They bring Permarina, Tyranitar, Venusaur, and Rotom. I think that's just the solid 4 that they have. Bum 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 bum. Is this crazy? Don't think I bring... They have 1, 2... I don't think I bring Permarina to this battle. I don't think I bring Permarina. Permarina is weak to... Can't do anything to Venusaur after it Mega Evolves because Blizzard's no longer super effective. Granted, it can't... I mean, it can touch T-Tar, but not really. His I mean, yeah, T-Tar can hit me with Rock Slide, but... I don't think that's worth. It can hit Corviknight, and Corviknight can't really... it can touch me with Iron Head, but it depends on how fast the Corviknight is. I can hit the Garchomp. I can't touch... I can kill the Rotom, but the Rotom... Yeah, I don't know. And then me and Permarina, it's like a... Okay, they do just do this. Talonflame Sneasel. This is fine. I'm fine with this. Tailwind, Talonflame. Take out Garchomp. This is fine. I'm fine with this. Fake out the Garchomp. Oh no, I get damage off on myself. It goes Tyranitar goes for Rock Slide here. We get the Tailwind up, which is actually I don't know if we need it. I might have been better to break the Focus Sash on the Tyranitar. Rock Slide comes out. I was like, Talonflame lived, and then I was like, you're Focus Sash, Nolan. It's like, Talonflame lived this? Because you're Focus Sash, you dumbass. Bring in Frostlass here. Mega Evolve. Actually, do I Mega Evolve? I think I Shadow Ball. I think I Shadow Ball in close combat. And we call that the Tyranitar switches out. Which, if we get this call, that's crazy, and we've brought ourselves back into the game. If not, then I think we get this turn wrong. If the Tyranitar stays in or protects, we lose on the... if the Tyranitar stays in and attacks, we pretty much lose on the spot. Just as an FYI for all of you keeping track at home. But that doesn't happen. No way they called this. No way they called this. Okay. We live one more. Okay. I should have close combated the Tyranitar. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I should have just close combated the Tyranitar. Garchomp swaps out into Primarina. This is fine. What's Tyranitar do here? Tyranitar probably just protects. If I'm being so real. Tyranitar probably just protects. Frostlass goes and does Frostlass things. Start to snow. Tyranitar uses protect. Brother, I am not playing good in this match. He's just reading me like a book. He is just reading me like a book, and I'm just laying out word after word for him to read me with. I mean, freeze on Primarina would be huge. Primarina, you want to get frozen? Please and thank you. Please and thank you, Primarina. Freeze, 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 freeze. Nope, okay. Fuck it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, I did not mean to say that. I did not mean to say that. The Primarina protects here, the Tyranitar switches out into Garchomp. Or into Rotom. Nope, into Garchomp, that's fine. And the Primarina protects. Yep, okay. I finally got a call right. Finally, after 18 turns, I got a call correct. It's been 15 years. I finally got a call correct. Our team's Tailwind petered out. Oh my gosh. Tyranitar comes out. Oh no, a sandstorm. I don't know why I said that like that. Their Primarina Citrus Berry. I think we can just do this. I think this is a fine play for me to do. Oh my gosh, he's gonna Hydro Cannon my King Gambit. I've just realized he's going to Hydro Cannon my King Gambit. But Hydro Cannon can miss. And that is my out. We Chople Berry. Come on, Chople. Save me from this low kick. Ooh, hoo, hoo, it saved me pretty good. What's Primarina do? Hyper Voice, we live one. You live one, King Gambit. Oh, you do live one. You're my guy. You're my guy, King Gambit. Oh, you're my guy. Oh, man. Like, how crazy is double Blizzard and I into freeze here, right? Like, that's not asking for too much, right? Hitting both Blizzards in sand and getting a freeze on the Primarina. I don't think that's asking for too much. Right under 50, or right at 50. I hit both. Win con is still possible. Win con is, in fact, still possible. Tyranitar fainted. What does Primarina do? Freeze, 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 freeze. No, Hyper Voice. You weren't supposed to Hyper Voice Primarina. You weren't supposed to do it. Frostlass is hurt by Sandstorm. Primarina's hurt by Sandstorm. What is their last Pokemon? Is it Venusaur? If it's Venusaur, we might chat. If it's Venusaur, we're chalked. If it's Venusaur, we're chalked. Actually, unironically, Corviknight would be the best Pokemon to see in the back. It is Venusaur. Well, we had a good run. Chat, we had a good run for being undefeated. Unfortunately, we get stopped at 6-0 and we go 6-1, but that's fine. I'll say it Mega Evolves, but it just gives it more gold. They have the safest double protect here of all time. They have the safest double protect here of all time. It protects Venusaur. They're gonna protect Primarina. Yep, and they're gonna let Sneasler go down to the Sandstorm. Make out Sneasler. Bink. Bink. Shadow Ball. Now we do have an out. We do theoretically have an out. And that is we get freeze. Where we freeze them. And they stay frozen. Which I know it got nerfed. But this is our out. We get a double freeze, we Shadow Ball, kill Primarina, and then we hit a single target Blizzard or two into Venusaur. That's not asking for too much. Freeze, double 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 freeze. Nope, no freezes. GG's. We lose. There's a spider I see in the corner of my room. My poor Pokemon Croc. About to get spider squish. I killed it. Spider has been pulverized. Oh. Okay. The good news is I don't have to. The good news is I don't have to do things. I don't have to post the thing in the round 7 results. They could do that now. No shot. It's just on my team sheet. I forgot to move it. Wow, that's a blunder on my part. Completely. Wow, that's a blunder on my part. If it makes you feel better, it wasn't a very entertaining match to watch. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy that I did that. That I messed that up that bad. Well, he noticed his team sheet is still on screen before game 2. Only time will tell. No, Reggie, I unfortunately did not notice that. My notifications were off, Reggie. I'm reading your text now. Yeah, that was on my bad. That was me being stupid and my bad. Well, we made top cut. At the end of the day, we did make top cut. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, by the way. Not sure if it matters. Not sure if it matters. Chat, did he notice? Reggie, no, he did not notice. If all my Pokemon are an Alpha Sapphire, how would I get them to champions? No, Dave. No, Dave. Honestly, that's it's kind of bad for me. I think my opponent's streaming though, so I could go if I make a video off this, I can in fact go over to their I can go over to their channel and watch the video or watch their replay. Round 7 results. Okay, cool. He posted that, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. No, so I'm number 2 now. Guys, terrible news. I'm number 2. Yeah, I turn all my notifications off on my phone, and I turn them off on Discord, so that way it's not, and I ignore the ones on computer that are blowing up with me on Discord, so that way I can't, so that way I don't get, because you're not supposed to talk to anyone while you stream, or while the game's going on. And I was like, I don't want to break the rules. I don't want to break the rules there. I knew one of the rounds I was going to do that too. I knew one of the rounds I was going to to screw up and do that. And it's crazy that I did it. The round that I did it is the round I lost. Is there a correlation there? I think so. No, my controller has a low battery. Guys, look. Behind the green screen curtain. It's Scarlett Johansson. That's the only way to move them from 3DS. Yeah, the only way to move them from 3DS is Pokemon Bank connecting to Pokemon Home and then going from Pokemon Home to Pokemon Champions. There's no other way to do it through PC. No. No, if you're moving Pokemon through games, it has to be done via like Switch hardware itself. Who here has a 3DS with Pokemon Bank on it? Oh, man. I do have one, but I only have one, and it's mine because I do Shiny Hunt on the 3DS games. Reggie, how dare you give out this insider information? Egad, I wonder if it is. To be fair, they have 3 Mega Pokemon on their team. They have Dragonite, Steelix, and Gengar. And I think Dragonite is the most usable without Mega Evolving. Which they are using regular Dragonite without Mega Evolving. Yikes for him. He missed Fire Blast. I'm glad I probably should have swapped in Primarina here, but I don't care enough to swap. I don't care enough about Best of 1 to... I don't care enough about Best of 1. Oh, he just lets me get off a Blizzard into a Zuma. That's fine by me. Fine by me. Blizzard. Does 30%. I don't want to risk him getting a Belly Drum off. I also have Defense Boost. I also have Aurora Veil up. Let's see. Does a good chunk. That does. Ooh, they don't get into Belly Drum range, so they die. The store did get discontinued. Legally speaking, no, you cannot still get it. If you Google, however, there are always ways to get applications on devices if you Google hard enough. Not that I am advocating for any of it. This is definitely Choice Scarf Krookodile, right? But I don't think it matters. I think Primarina just... Oh, it's not Choice Scarf. Is it Sash? Not Sash. What is this? What? Best of 1 is so confusing to me. Why would you bring your 4 times weak to Ice Pokemon and your other Pokemon? Okay, I mean, that's great that you stalled out my son. I'm so happy for you that you stalled out my son. Unfortunately... Oh, I meant to switch in Primarina. I thought Primarina was in the last slot. Oh, well. Reggie, YouTube looks looks disappointedly on sharing such links. Honestly, sharing any links via YouTube is not looked into too nicely. Oh my gosh, we live. Unless like you're a YouTuber and you have like a merch store or an affiliate link or something in your description, like your channel description. We live on one. Well, it doesn't matter because I sucker. It doesn't matter. I sucker punched. What Reggie is saying in chat. What Reggie is saying in chat is in fact true. Get this man a true. I heard that the other week of get this man a true or if true huge or huge if true, and now that is all my brain can think of is like huge if true. Get this man a true. How does this guy not have thunder? How does he not have hurricane or thunder or thunderbolt or anything of the sort? Special attack drop. Special attack drop. Oh, I wanted to be evil. I wanted to be mean. Okay, guys. From this point out, we're in single elimination territory. Which is nervy. Which is nervy. Okay, wait, that is the best reply to "you're on the wrong screen" is the Matthew McConaughey Interstellar. Oh man. Yeah, it's disappointing we lost. We definitely could have gone. We definitely could have gone all the way if I had played around. If I had played around things better. Yeah, we could have done better if I played around things better. This was me, since y'all couldn't see me battle last round, because I was stupid and did not have the stream open correctly. It pretty much was like if the Green Goblin mask was a trash can calling for how I played.
It's like it calls to me.
I realize that I've done that cutaway twice now. And I did not. I realize I've done the cutaway twice, and I did not mean to do the cutaway twice. I meant to do. Wait. Oh no, that was the first time I did that one. What is this one? Aha! I was right. Ho ho! I was right. I had titled them the wrong thing. Oh man, we're chilling right now. We are in fact chilling. We'll go into submenu, we'll go do achievements. What are my achievements? Primarina. I got the Primarina Admirer. It's funny because I think most of those battles were on stream with Primarina. Am I close to any? Like, where's my Sneasler? Like, I would think that I have the Sneasler badge by now, because I don't even really like the Pokemon that much. I just use it a metric butt ton in battles. King Gambit. I only have 17 wins with King Gambit. That is surprising to me. Sonora, I only have 10. I feel like these aren't tracked properly. Because I feel like I have a lot more than... Oh, I bet private battles aren't counted to prevent farming. What other Pokemon do I have on my team? What? Nolan, what other Pokemon do you have in your team? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Tornafloette, I have 3 wins because it's bad Pokemon. I don't like it. Tornafloette, bad Pokemon. I don't like. Did I just go around and not see 1, 2, Primarina over the top is 3. Garganackle is 4. I have not won a game with Garganackle online. 5 and 6. What are 5 and 6? Talonflame. Okay, hold up. There's Talonflame. Only 10 with Talonflame. Okay, I thought I would have had more. That's 5. Where's 6? It's not a Gen 1 Pokemon. I'm forgetting someone, and I can't remember who. Oh, man. Oh. Announcements. Last match is being resolved. More info to follow. Top 16 announced soon. Okay, chat. I am going to put y'all on hold real quick while I do something. I'm back. I cut my pizza up. That is all I went to do was to go cut my pizza up. Ooh, top 16 is announced? Question mark. I think overall, out of seven rounds, I think I'm 12-3. I think I'm 12-3 overall. Have they posted the final stage yet? No, they have not put, or they haven't put it up yet. Yeah, the last round is out. Ooh. What are you, Nolan? What did you do? Guys, I screwed something up. Guys, I screwed something up. Okay. I could play. Hey, me and Zeno run it back in finals. I like food. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the next round to pop up. There's not really much to do in the meantime. No, there's not really much to do in the meantime. Oh no! How did this get open while we wait? How on earth did this get open while we're waiting? I did not hit Puyo. You can best believe I did not hit Puyo, man. I should go play music. Oh my gosh. Chat, food tastes so good. Has anyone ever had that realization before that food tastes like really good and that people should in fact eat food? Or am I the first person to make that discovery? I might be the first person to ever have that thought. I saw that piece like way earlier, and I'm just locked in on. Oh! They're typing. Oh, Whooper's saying something. my friend Whooper wrote me, "What if I made a silly Scovillain team?" I'm not even gonna respond to that. Okay, they're typing. I'm assuming we're gonna start the next round here soon. Tetris. I do better when it's faster, which is weird, but I do. Tetris. There we go. Boop. Ba-doop. 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 Ba-da 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 ba-boom. Ba-dum.
Don't ask me what words I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, Nolan, how are you so this handsome and cool and rad? You see, Nolan, so it's on the. It's not doing that. That's for sure. That was bad. Here we go. It's all in the flick of the wrist, and then I did that, and I was like, maybe the flick of the wrist is not what we think it is. Oh my gosh. Boom, ba-doom. Nolan is cool. I don't know why I'm saying this. I did not mean to hit that button, but that's, I guess I'm doing a Tetris now. Is top 16 announced yet? No, top 16 is not yet announced. Oh my gosh. Tetris is like a game. I'm too good at Tetris now though, which is sad. Like granted, I'm not one of those people that are like the dilute, like the, you know, where you hold the Joy-Con or the controller on the side and then you like tap the back in order to get the inputs out fast enough to where it, because otherwise, like on the NES, for example, I'm not good enough to do that. I don't know if I want to be good enough to do that, to be honest with you. I'm fine just being in my cozy little world of I'm playing by myself. I am putting blocks down fast. This is fine. I guess this is fine. Oh, no. Better. Tetris! Boop. Ba-doo. Oh my gosh. It was Nolan locking on Pokemon, and I was like, yeah, but what if I run a game of Tetris while we're waiting on the next... What if I say perhaps, run a game of Tetris while waiting on the next round? What if, in fact, I did that instead? Would that be fine? No one told me no. No one told me no, and don't quote me on this, but it's better to ask for forgiveness than for permission. And now we can get a double Tetris off. And as we all know, that is the best kind of Tetris. Oh my gosh. My eye is itchy. My eye is, in fact, itchy. And we're waiting on the next round to start. Well, with 18th, with a 5-2 bubble with Skeleturge and Galarian Slowbro. Where's general? What are people saying in general? Someone said I made Scizor go into top cut. That's a win for me. That's honestly valid. I'm a big Scizor. I do like. I think Mega Scizor is a solid Pokemon. I made Garganacl top cut. I don't think it's a good Pokemon. I don't think that you should be aiming to use Garganacl. It came to like one battle and it won. Somehow. Honestly, might say more about me than the Garg. Might say more about me as a player than Garganacl as a Pokemon. Though I'm not able to utilize it to its fullest. I'm waiting for the aha! Pairings are up. I'm fighting VTuber Pinky. Battle. Online competitions. This is not the right place, Nolan. Nolan, this is not the right place. Make a room ID. Guys, I will remember to put down the screen this time. I promise. I promise I will remember. Oh. No, we'll throw this up instead. Who am I fighting? VTuber Pinky. At VTuber. 8675309. Oh, I almost put that down too fast. Let's go. Top cut is live, baby. I'm third right now. I'm third right now because somehow scoring and or resistance or something went weird. But yeah. Full results. All players must stream. If this is not possible, let us know. Us know and ask judges. Please find your opponent, but do not start without instruction. Follow the bracket live. Okay. Top cut is live, baby. No, I'll post this in. I realized I did not post this in. Oh, I did post it in the floor. I'll self-promote saying the top cut is live in Florida VGC. We're supposed to wait. We're supposed to wait before we start a match yet. Actually, this is good for me because I definitely would have forgotten to grab their. I totally would have forgotten to grab their sheet. There we go. Oh, they're using Mega Aerodactyl. They have my heart. Oh, there was 130 people in this tournament, apparently. Which is pretty neat. What was I doing? Nolan, you were doing something. I don't know what I was doing. Did I remove? Okay, y'all can see the screen. Good. Y'all can see the screen. That would have been very embarrassing to do that 2 rounds in a row. Oh my goodness. That would have, how embarrassing would that have been? Oh my gosh. Top cut. Me texting my friend to let him know that top cut is live because he told me to. Okay. Very cool. Very nice. Oh. What am I doing? Do this. Divided by this. It's not bad. Oh my gosh. Guys, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I've put in over a full shift of work worth of YouTubing. That was very unattractive what I just did there. And what I'm doing right now. Oh, man. Guys, we lock in. Guys, I'm gonna go bring out my secret weapon. The secret weapon's another big red! Crazy. Absolutely absurd. Pokemon is such a funny... I don't know why that got me. That's such a funny, like, one-off weird comic just going, Pokemon. Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Yo, if y'all aren't subscribed, chat, make sure you like and subscribe. Thank y'all so much, everyone who is watching live. It's very cool to have y'all here. Yeah, I just thank everyone who's watched so far. It means a lot, and it means a lot, and and the support is great. So thank y'all. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to see if we're allowed. I was checking while I was saying that, seeing if we're allowed to start. I know we're not. Follow the bracket live with us. Ooh, 2 of my opponents are the stream match right now. Yeah, no, we're just waiting. We're waiting for it to start. We're waiting for the round. We're waiting for the round to start. Pokemon is such a funny... I don't know why that got me so good, but that's just such a funny, like, Pokemon. Big Red. You can taste that delicious Red 40. Stupid. Top 16 official stream. Let's go. Oh, man. Thank you so much for Blazy for putting this on, by the way. Absolutely massive and huge. I'm ready to. I'm ready to lock in. I'm ready to lock in right now. Just let me lock in. Just let me lock in. Ugh, sorry about that. So how's everyone doing today? I've had a pretty good day so far. I'm tired. I'm tired, don't get me wrong, but I've had a pretty good day so far. Yeah. I really don't know much besides that. I don't know if you could see that. I hope you couldn't. Okay, good. You could not see what. You couldn't see me pat my stomach after I ate a pizza. I mean, maybe you could have, but you couldn't see my shirt. Me hit my stomach and then my shirt fly up a little bit. Me confirming in the chat that we're still waiting for confirmation. Okay. We cook. Chat, we cook here. Call me Bryan Cranston, the way that I'm about to be cooking. Yo, Reggie, what's up? I thought Top Cut was starting, but we're still waiting for... This is not Golurk, no. This is a different Mega Pokemon that I really enjoy, that I made a video on, actually. All yes, Reggie, it's 15 Golurks and then me. It's 15 Golurks that Top Cut, and then it's also me. Sorry, that was funny. Oh. Man, we've had 78 views by... Oh, that was really loud. We've had 78 views live during the stream, by the way, which is crazy. Because we normally do not hit those numbers. We normally hit about a quarter. Maybe. Probably like a seventh of those numbers, realistically. But, yeah. Oh. Discord message. We can begin! We can begin! Top 16 has started. Okay, we've been told that we may begin. Waiting for my opponents to ready up, but I added them and I said, good luck. I said, good luck. Good luck. But yeah, so guys, this could be it. This could be it right here. This could be it right here. This could be the last match going on. I feel confident though. I feel confident that we're confident. Okay, we're starting. By the way, I can't look at I'm not looking at chat. So if you're saying stuff, I cannot respond to you. But we're locking in right now. They have I tried not looking at why did my voice go like that? That's crazy. I tried not looking at the team sheet either. I was just pulling it up. Citrus Berry guy, Aquamarine, Rotom. That's the Pokemon's name. Low key, you're good. Low key, y'all are good. You have high horsepower on Tyranitar. You don't have fighting move. Aegislash has Aqua Berry, which I think is fire. It'd be really awkward if that's not... No, because Shuka Berry is ground. Colbur is dark. I don't think Aqua is ghost. It'd be bad if it's ghost. I'm gonna say it's fire. For Copium, I'm gonna say it's fire. Oh, they're standing by already. How could you do this to me? No, we're gonna bring you with Frostlass and Talonflame in the back. Mega... Do I even bring Talonflame? Or do I bring Frostlass? Oh shoot, I'm about to start. Woohoo! 1 second left. 1 second left of me not being... Ooh. I can't make too loud of noises. I was like, 1 second left of me having to choose which Pokemon. Aegislash and Aerodactyl, solid. They're special Aegislash, by the way. They are a special Pokemon. They're a special breed of Pokemon. We're just gonna Hyper Voice. We're gonna Fake Out and Hyper Voice. Ooh, I could have close combated the Aerodactyl, but I mean, what are the odds? What are the odds that Aerodactyl doesn't just click Protect here, right? Protect and then like Shadow Ball into Sneasler. Like that's I think pretty safe for him. Oh, dope! They just double. Okay, that's fine by me.
Bon, bon, boo.
They fake out. That's fine. Aerodactyl is holding the Mega Stone, just as an FYI, in case anyone is unaware or wondering. Unironically, Frostless is probably the worst Pokemon on our team. Frostless, I mean, it pains me to say it, but I think Frostless is in fact the most worthless Pokemon on the team, which doesn't feel good to say. But they just withdraw. They withdraw Talonflame into switching Rotom. Okay. We Hyper Voice. So, big note, Primarina faster than their Aegislash. They stance change. Do they Shadow Ball or Flash Cannon? Okay, into Primarina. Oh, that's fine. We take that. We eat that. We go nom 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 nom. We go nom 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 nom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We go nom 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 nom. We go nom 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 nom. Oh my gosh. Let's see if they Volt Switch out their Rotom. Let's see if they probably King. I'd imagine they King Shield on the Aegislash, right? I'd imagine they do that. Would you imagine they do that? They do. They do. Okay. I figured they would. I figured that would in fact be the play here. But oh well. Shadow Ball. Go to the Protect. What is the Rotom? Rotom goes for Thunderbolt. We probably die. Yeah, we die. Okay. This is fine. Is this fine? Chat. 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 You say it again, chat. Is this fine? Is this what we in the business call fine? Sure. Sure. Is this what we in the business call fine? Sure it is. Sure it is. Let's run it. Yeah, no, this is I'm oh, Rotom attacks. Oh, this is not fun. This is not fun. Who do they attack into? Okay, good. They attack into Frostlass. Which is good for me. I was like, do I make the read in Blizzard here? But Frostlass is too important. Frostlass is just too important. Shadow Ball, that's fine. I almost Blizzard. I mean, y'all saw me hover over Blizzard. I almost did it. That almost KOs. That actually almost KO'd. They go for the Citrus Berry. That's fine. Another one KOs though. And they just probably Volt Switch out. Oh, they Hydro Pump. Ooh. Let's see what they do here. I'm making a risky play. I don't know if this KOs. I don't know what this does. Is this a bad play? Probably. Rotom does go for the Protect. That's kind of what I figured. Let's see what the Aegislash does here. We Rock Tomb the Aegislash. We get like 9% off in chip. That's the speed dropping doesn't really matter. The Shadow Ball here matters. I don't know if this KOs. It does! Oh, thank goodness. That's what we cared about. I wasn't sure if that KO'd or not. Still have another turn of They send an Aerodactyl. Oh no, we're too nervous to eat berries. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. F it, we ball. F it, we in fact ball. They withdraw Rotom. Do they go into Tyranitar? They do go into Tyranitar. I should have just close combated. I should have just close combated. Oh my gosh. Nolan, you almost... You were right there. You were right there. You had the smart idea. You even could have rock tombed. You had the ideas. Your ideas were there, Nolan. Get up, paralysis. Woo. Ask and you shall receive. Miss, Frostlass. I'm so sorry. Especially if Frostlass hits this Blizzard, I am so sorry. Oh my gosh, I landed it on both. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, I do think that's my in back to the game. I have to hope they say thawed. Or no. I hope they cannot. I hope they don't thaw. I hope they don't thaw. Yeah, no, this is okay. It doesn't get out. We flare blitz. And we need to hit Blizzard here. Just hit Blizzard, please. Hit Blizzard. Hit Blizzard. We hit both. Oh, the rock. The Tyranitar stayed alive. The Tyranitar. I don't even want to ask for the paralysis. Rock. Oh my gosh, they missed Rock Slide. They double missed Rock Slide. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that one. I got like every out. That feels bad. I got like every inconceivable out there. After I didn't play good at the beginning, and then I got like every out. I was like, can this happen? And then it did happen. See, this is where I have notes normally, so that way I can see what I led and be like, yeah, that wasn't a good lead, or yeah, that was a good lead. If I had close combated the Tyranitar slot, that would have been goated as well. Oh, whoa, Nolan. Whoa, no, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, Nolan. You are not clicking the correct buttons that you said that you were going to click. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Call me crazy, I think Frostlass is bad here. I feel like Frostlass is really bad here. You know what? Screw it. Special attack. I'm so sorry for the cough. I didn't talk about whatsoever what was going through my process when I was picking those Pokemon, and that's because I know 3 guaranteed Pokemon, or I know 2 guaranteed Pokemon I have to bring, and then I'm bringing Mega Frostlash kind of just because it's my Mega, which is probably not the correct move here. The correct move is probably leaving Mega Frostlash behind with Kingambit in the back, but as you can see, they have Aerodactyl, and they have 3 Pokemon on their team weak to ice, which is the whole reason I've still brought it. I really just want to stagger the Tailwind. Yeah, I really don't want to Tailwind yet. Yeah, I really don't want to Tailwind yet. I want to stagger it. Or try as hard as possible to stagger it. Close combat. Into Rotom. That does a good chunk. I mean, they get Citrus Berry off, but that does a respectable chunk to it. Do they double into Sneasler? They Volt Switch into it. They probably double into it. I agree, doubling into it's probably the best move for them here. Because, like, so what? Talonflame. Talonflame, the issue with it into this team, Aqua Berry screws me with, ooh, and now they're the fastest thing on the field. Because they definitely kill. They definitely attacked. Yeah, they definitely attacked me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I lost on reads on this part of the game. Sure. I think this is the move. I don't, but I don't think this is the move, but this is the move we're gonna do. You know, I should have brought I should have brought Primarine over Frostlass. I think if I would have brought, or I should have set up Tailwind that turn one. I think that's exactly what I should have done. Tailwind. Or faked out the Rotom. I should have done something differently. Sneasler is too important in this game to let me have it go down like that. What does their Tyranitar do? Tyranitar Rock Slides. We don't take that very well, even with the Aurora Veil and the other boost up. They Flash Cannon, but we're not going to take this either. We die. Yeah. And I think that, unfortunately, guys, yeah, they crit. Unfortunately, I think that's game for this game, too, before anything really even happened. Yeah, we got, what, over 50, we got 43% done on the Rotom after the Citrus Berry. Like, we don't even have Tailwind up. Does King... This is an interaction I don't 100% know. If I Kowtow Cleave into King Shield to drop my attack, does that in turn raise my attack since they technically... Since something... Talonflame outspeeds Scarf Tyranitar? This is news to me. Well, I really wanted to figure out that interaction. I like really wanted to figure out that interaction. I agree the correct play there is to withdraw T-Tar so that way you can lock into high horsepower later on. Swap into Aerodactyl, that's fine. How much does this do? Oh my gosh! That's good information to know. Oh! Whew. I couldn't even eat my Chople Berry because of a nerve! I couldn't even eat my Chople Berry because of a nerve. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I figured make it Aerodactyl. I'm gonna play this out. I want to see damage rolls. I'm gonna play this out. I want to see damage rolls. Sucker Punch does over half to Aerodactyl. It only does 12 damage with dual wing beat too. We eat the Chople Berry now. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Do we say have a game on our hands? Excuse me. Sorry for my cough. Okay. We won game 1, we lost game 2, we're on to game 3. And we're winning, so that way we can move on. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Whoa, Nolan, what are you doing? Nope. Do not bring Garganacl, Nolan. Do not bring Garganacl. I think these are the correct 4. I think after 2 games on the 3rd game, I think I finally figured out the correct 4. Because Talonflame's only use for this battle is getting up Tailwind, and then it's like I kind of want him to die, but I also want a 4th Pokemon. I can just... This is a risky ass play. This is a risky ass play. Oh. Oh, baby. Hydro Pump misses my Frostlass. Stance change. Oh. Did I mess up by not Mega Evolving? Oh, absolutely I did. I absolutely did. Okay, but I killed their Aegislash, which is honestly huge because I feel like that was the biggest threat into my team, was that Aegislash. We're gonna send in Sneasler. We're gonna send in the Sneeze, the Lure. They send in T-T-T-T-T-T. They send in T-T-T-T-T. We're gonna Iron Head. Talonflame is faster than Tyranitar. Do we think Sneasler is faster than Tyranitar? Screw it. Screw it. They withdraw Tyranitar. And they send an Aerodactyl. Hold up. Nolan, did I accidentally make a good play? Oh my gosh, that one-shot's Aerodactyl! Holy cow! I should have Kowtow cleaved, apparently. But oh my gosh, Nolan, you're doing something good. Nolan, you actually did something good. You live one. You live one, Sneasler. You live one, Sneasler! Let's go! Okay. Me quadruple checking that their Tyranitar is Choice Scarf. They missed the first Hydro Pump of the game, but I don't think it mattered because I don't think it would have killed Frostlass. There's no way Close Combat doesn't kill Tyranitar, right? Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Close Combat. Takes out the Tyranitar. And I think we win the game because we have Primarina in the back over Talonflame. Oh my gosh, they Thunderbolt. This is the correct play for them to make. Oh my gosh. We get the Kowtow Cleave into the Rotom. that did like 50-ish%. They get hurt by sand. Send in Primarina. Oh my gosh. Now we Kowtow Cleave. We Moonblast the Rotom. Oh my gosh. Honestly, Sucker Punch is probably the better play here. Hydro Pump, yeah, because if this crits and kills, yeah, even a crit wouldn't kill. I didn't think so, but I wasn't 100% sure. Moonblast, does Moonblast kill this thing? I'm unsure. It does. We win the game. We won the game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was some GG's. That was some GG's. Oh my gosh. Take a screenshot of that. Take a screenshot of that. Oh my gosh, we won. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me go ahead and upload these. Oh, which you guys can't see anything now, I don't think. Enjoy this. Okay, I need to upload you. Upload you. Yes, upload. I have to upload all these photos again. Uploading, uploading. I hit cancel. Guys, we won. I was like, yeah, I'm confident about this. And I was like, Mega Aerodactyl screws hard. I was like, Mega Aerodactyl screws heavy with my team. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have to upload. I have to download and upload the photos. I'll look at chat in a second, guys. Save, save, save. Discord. Content. Inferno. Round top 16. Mongoose 19 versus how do you type in their name? Pinky. Not Punky, Pinky. Two to one. Oh, not 2 and 1. 2 to 1. Mongoose 19. Winning. Post. I'll give you a better response after I finish streaming, so I can actually think. LOL. Okay, cool. Cool. Live streaming, guys, we did it. Guys, hold up, guys, we did it. We actually. Announcements. Top 16. There's top 16 text too. Ooh, I'm in a special chat. Guys, I'm in a special chat. Okay, let's go look at YouTube chat. I'm back. I'll go alert top cut. I've been live. Damn, our guy's cooked. Post it to r/VGC. Whooper, are you going to win? I did win. Famous liar Nolan VGC. I don't think so. Be careful. I'll make a poorly animated 5-second animation in Blender about this. Damn, Brode lied. Actually, it's Scrotom. No, it's Scarfrotom. Quick back seat, Nolan. Don't actually do that. Well, Raymond, I can't read chat whenever I'm playing in the game. It's Haxor's meta after all. RNG luck, LMAO. That's true. I got so lucky that game won. The game 3 felt like much more. The game 3 felt like I actually played good. That game 1 though was crazy work. That game 1 was crazy work. Oh my gosh, we got top 8. We've moved on to. We have in fact moved on to top 8. Ooh. Hey, sorry, one of the people messaged me. The staff. They're like, is it possible for you to stream? Like, I am. I hope I am streaming. I hope I've been streaming. I put in POV links. If I haven't been streaming, then something's very wrong. Andrew, stop sending me reels. Andrew, if you're gonna play, if you're Andrew, lock it on here. Okay, I am back. I finished messaging everyone. That was a crazy game. That was an absurdly crazy game. Oh my gosh. Here, let me at him. Let me reply to my own message and at what was his name? Waddy. Okay, we made top 8. Let's go. How do we got one? Do I know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're waiting on 2 matches to get done. To get her done. Ooh, we're waiting on the. We're waiting on the top guy, the undefeated dog, right now. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That was probably the most. I just whistled there. I'm sorry for the audio. Yeah, that was something. That was something wild. Questions. 1 new. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. One match left, and it's the top one. Oh, okay. Not finding any 3DS under 400 with Pokemon Bank, and I'd only ever pay 200 for one's tops. I would Google, like, I'm on YouTube. I'm live right now, so I can't exactly say what I would do. I can't say what I would do, because I would do everything the legal way. I'm not gonna wink, because winking would be looking bad. Oh man. Let's see. Oh my gosh. We won, guys. Oh. All my Pokemon have max EVs, right? Yeah, okay. It's like, my Pokemon have max EVs, right? Because if not, that'd be crazy. If not, that would be crazy. I can't believe King Gambit lived a close combat from their Aegislash without Choppleberry. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man, I don't know. That's wild. That's what. Oh my goodness. Can I go to announcements? There we go. Trying to see if they're still, if their round is still going. It's still going on. Honestly, honestly, I want, it's Schmon, who is like our 4th or 5th round opponent, I think, versus our opponent from the last round of Swiss round. And honestly, we want Schmon to win because his team is easier for my team to deal with. His team is in fact easier for my team to deal with than theirs is. But unfortunately, I mean, yeah, no, yeah. I know I'm just me saying which is not entertaining very much for y'all. But I gotta lock in. Locking in, Nolan. Locking in. Nolan has locked into the match. So stupid. So stupid. Yes, I am still. I am still in the tournament. I'm just waiting. I won, and so now we're. I won. If I could say words correctly, I won. So now we are just waiting on the last round to finish up. And once the last round finishes up, we have moved on to the top 8, which is huge. So we have now topped 8. I'm blown away that I got to top 8 with this team. This team is crazy to get top 8 with, by the way. This team is crazy to get top 8 with. Oh my goodness. The good news is there good news for me? Is there good news for me? Yes, there is. The good news is I won't have to play Xeno if Xeno wins their next like 3 games. Or their next 2 games, and I win my next 2 games, I will play Xeno in the finals again. But come on, Xeno, do you really want to win? do you really want to do that? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Nah, you need the comeback story. You're right, Reggie. You're right. I need them to win up until the finals. I need to win all the way through the finals and beat them in the finals. Let's see. Right. I'm waiting for my next round to pop up. Let me mute my mic. Had to cough real quick. Okay. Shmon, GG's. Score at the end, 2-1. Sweet. Okay, so we are, guys, we're locked in. After the tournament, I don't have anything tonight. Nor the past actually like few days I've been taking a walk in the afternoon for like an hour, which I probably will go on and take a walk this afternoon. After the tournament, I'll probably go out and take a walk. I'll probably go for like an hour-long walk this afternoon just to decompress, because I've been inside playing video games for basically 7 hours straight, and I'm just like, no, I need to see light that is not a luminescent bulb from my ceiling or the ring light around my camera. I need to do one of the two. I need to do one of the two. But I just copied something. What did I copy? I copied something to do. And I don't remember. And I do not remember. Okay. Lock it, Nolan. Discord rope. Look to your top 8. Always please find your opponent and wait for the go signal. Oh, let's go to private battles. Oh, guys. Guys, I won't make a blunder again. I have to cover up I have to cover it up again. But I have to cover it up again. But I will not forget. I will not forget. Okay, it's been covered up. It's been covered up. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Okay, cool. I think I got it correct. And now, look, I remembered. I, Nolan, have remembered to remove the scene. Let's go. Let's go, Nolan. Oh my gosh. Yo, and Cheesy. Whenever I see a guy with a Mechanium profile picture, it feels like I'm walking alone at night.
Man, walking alone at night is a breeze.
Oh. Oh man, this is... Okay, I think... Okay. Chat, I need y'all to talk amongst yourselves, because I'm at the point where I am not gonna look at chat. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. my mic on. I remembered to turn my mic back on. That would have been very bad had I forgotten to turn my mic on. Could you imagine that blunder? Oh man, Nolan, you're a hoot and a holler. Don't ask me what I'm saying. Please don't ask me what I'm saying. Okay. I mean, good on them if they don't fake out my Talonflame. I mean, very good on them if they don't fake out my Talonflame. Protect Talonflame. Do they call it? Do they make the call? Nope, they do. They do just fake out into the Talonflame. That's kind of what I figured they would do. They Tailwind. We get Tailwind up next turn. We Hyper Voice. Get a Hyper Voice off. Bring Aerodactyl down to Sash. Almost kill the Sneasler. We almost killed the Lure. No, our Sneasler's the Lure. No other Sneasler lives up to being called the Lure. We Tailwind. We Tailwind and Hyper Voice. This is what we do. Nolan, this is what we do. We Tailwind Hyper Voice. It's not possible to lose both of our Pokemon this round, which is nice. It's possible Primarina flinches and we don't kill their Aerodactyl. But it's impossible because we have Focus Sash, Talonflame. Oh! They let me get up a Tailwind. They do let me get up a Tailwind, which I am fine with. They go for Rock Slide. Do not flinch, Primarina. 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 My gal. My gal pal. Don't flinch. Let's go, Primarina. You didn't flinch. Primarina ain't flinching in the face of danger. Ooh, thank you, Primarina. Thank you, Primarina, for not flinching. 30% of the time, I would have been sad. 30% of the time, 30% of the time, I would have been more than sad. I would have been not having fun 30% of the time. We're gonna Dual Wing Beat Sneasler, and we're gonna Moonblast Sneasler. Ooh. No. I'm gonna Dual Wing Beat Sneasler. They probably have Delphox as their last Pokemon, and we're gonna Hyper Voice. Yeah, we're gonna Hyper Voice, especially because Moon. Ooh, they Sucker Punch. I definitely remembered that was a move that they had access to, and I didn't forget. Dire Claw, we die from this. Yeah, I was gonna say we just die from Dire Claw. Let's see what they do here. Send in Sneasler on the left. Send in Frostlass. I saw my way through it, and then it left me. I saw my way through it, and then it left me. We do this into you. Nolan, hit the button. Nolan, hit the damn button. If you don't hit the button, not fun things are going to happen. We still got Tailwind up. We still got Tailwind up. We could potentially stagger the Tailwinds correctly. I should have Aurora Veiled here. Realistically, I should have faked out King Gambit and Aurora Veiled. Garchomp is their last Pokemon. Hold up. It's not Delphox. Hold up. Hold up. Chat. Hold up. We fake out. We go for Blizzard. Garchomp has Soft Sand, so it dies from this. I do agree that your Sneasler is more valuable than your Garchomp, though. I think that's true. I think that is true and correct. Their Tailwind is gone. Close combat. They're Black Glasses to King Gambit. Gonna Aurora Veil. This could be a throw. Nope, okay. I figured they were gonna fake out Sneasler. We Aurora Veil. Because they have Kowtow Cleave, and we want to live one. We Kowtow Cleave, we live one. We do live one. Our team's Tailwind petered out. We close combat, King Gambit, and Blizzard. We close combat, King Gambit, and we Blizzard. Yeah, we had to Aurora Veil. We would have died if they had gone for Sucker Punch and we just attacked. Frostlass would have died because of the black glasses. King Gambit. We have to win the speed tie. We have to win the speed tie. Oh, we won the speed tie. We win the game because we win the speed tie. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Unless they're adamant. They could be adamant Sneasler. They need to get a crit Sucker Punch into the lure. They need to get a crit Sucker Punch into the lure. Because we have Aurora Veil up too, and they don't have Iron Head. They have Sucker Punch, Kowtow Cleave, Low Kick, by the way, on their King Gambit. They need a crit here in order to. Ooh, yeah, no, crit might have killed. Because we have Aurora Veil up. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, that was big damage. Oh, because it was crit. Okay, that makes sense why it's big damage. Okay, we win game 1. We won game 1. Thank goodness. The last did put in work. The last did, in fact, put in work. Thank goodness. Okay, now that we're up a game, we have room to get a little funky. Get a little funky. Oh, don't worry, I'll never do that. Don't worry, I'll never do that again. I think this is the move. Oh my gosh. This is nervy. If I win this, I get top 4. If I win this, I get to top 4. I just want to listen to the Miracle Cure by the Martin Boys. I'm gonna go on my walk and listen to the Miracle Cure and belt it out for all to hear by the Martin Boys. I think that's who sings it. Okay, we're going into battle. Sneasler, Aerodactyl. We whip out Talonflame. Like, I just do the safe play here, right? I just do the safe play here. I just do the safe play here. I almost did. Let's see what their Sneasler does, and that determines on whether or not I did the right thing. Snow warning goes off. We protect. Do they fake out? Okay. We did do the right thing. Okay. Rock slide. Oh, they rock slide. Come on. Come on. Do not flinch. Do not flinch, lass. Do not flinch, lass. Do not flinch. 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 Okay. This is fine. That's so big. That flinch is so huge for them. Oh my gosh. That flinch is so huge for them. Oh my gosh. Go for Blizzard. Do they go for Tailwind here? That's the question. My gosh, if we didn't get flinched. Get the freeze! Get the freeze! Get the freeze, Frostlass! Get the freeze! Get the freeze, Frostlass! Get the freeze! 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 Frostlass! Frostlass! You, oh my gosh, Frostlass! Oh my gosh. They go for King Gambit, that's fine. Oh my gosh, Frostlass, you freaking goat. That's fine. That's fine. My gosh, get the... Oh, that's so big they can't get up Tailwind. That's so big. And we still have Gale Wings with. Oh my gosh. That's so huge. I'm gonna send in our Sneasler. I'm gonna send in Aurora. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh, we got the freeze. Our Frostlass has been on point today with getting freezes. Especially into Aerodactyls. Our Frostlass is the Aerodactyl killer. It hates seeing Aerodactyls coming. Figured it was gonna be fake out of Sneasler. That has to be adamant, right? Like, that has to be adamant Aerodactyl. We would think, right? You would think? Kowtow Cleave, that's fine, we die here. That's fine, we die here, we expected to die here. I'm fine with this. We bring in Talonflame. Did they bring Delphox as their last Pokemon? That's my question. Close Combat, into Gambit, Dual Wing Beat, into Sneasler. Into the lure. Into the lure! So stupid. I love it though. Into the lure! Fellas, here comes the lure at you live. Stupid. They can double protect to try to stall Tailwind here, but we can get another one off. Oh my gosh! I cannot believe we got that. I cannot. Sneasler goes for protect. That's fine. Their last Pokemon's Clefable is where it gets iffy. King Gambit also goes for protect. That's also fine. Dual Wing Beat into the lure, or into their Sneasler. The snow stopped. Tailwind's out. Close Combat, King Gambit, Dual Wing Beat, Sneasler. Whew. Auroraville is still up, I think. I can't even commentate right now because I'm just like, I cannot believe that happened. Is it Garchomp is the last Pokemon again? They know they have Delphox as the last Pokemon. Okay, hold up. That does good damage. That does very good damage. They Sucker Punch. Sneasler eats that all up. It goes on. Close Combat. Get the kill on the King Gambit. We don't have to get Tailwind up here, which is good. We're gonna Rock Tomb Delphox. 2 more turns of Auroraville. We have no Tailwind. We protect Talonflame here. Oh my gosh, we could win this. We could win this right now. We protect Talonflame. Sneasler will use his Fake Out. That's fine. That's exactly what I figured it would do. Sneasler flinches and can't move. Delphox uses Heat Wave. Hit the Sneasler, please. We want you to hit Sneasler. It's probably preferable if we don't if it doesn't hit Sneasler, but I'm fine with you hitting the Sneasler. Send in the Primarina. Talonflame is still at full health. We Hyper Voice Delphox. We dual Wing Beat. Do we dual Wing Beat? We dual Wing Beat the Sneasler. If they can protect here, that's fine. Our Talonflame outspeeds their Sneasler. Oh! Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes! And now our Primarina should not die from anything the Stealth has. They Psyshock into the Talonflame. Talonflame eats it. We Hyper Voice. And we win the game. We move on to top 4. Oh my gosh, that... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was... Woo! That was crazy. Okay, give me 2 seconds, chat. Because that free chat had me modding. So did that flinch. Definitely the same. Definitely the same odds and evened out, totally. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, chat, while I go off. Okay. Let me go ahead and take my Switch out of my dock. Chat, I'm sorry. Nope, that's bad. You don't get to see that. You get to see image 2. There we go. Oh my gosh, chat. We're winning. Chat, we're winning. We made it to top 4. Chat, we made it to top 4. That's crazy. Okay, 2 more seconds while I... 2 more seconds. Oh my gosh, we won, guys. Let me pull up chat. Why are you frozen, face camera? Okay, cool. I was like, why is my face frozen? Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, chat, we won. Okay, let me post it real quick, fellas, and then I'll respond to people. I'll respond to people in chat in 2 seconds, guys. I just have to post this real quick. How do you spell his name? I know it's cheesy, but it's cheesy. Cheesy dragon. Helps if I spell words right. Zero. Lose 19 winner. Or winning. Post. Okay. Post the top 8. Okay, let's go over to YouTube chat. YouTube chat. You need the comeback story. I read that. How, Dave, how's he doing? Dave, 2 seconds later. Let's go! Thank you, Dave. Oh my gosh, we moved on to top 4. The stocks are so high. We've moved on to top 4. Absolutely huge and massive and brilliant. And I have my mic turned on, which I was very concerned. I was very concerned about there for a second that I did not have my mic on. Oh my gosh. Chatty chat. Very first round, Reggie, I faced both Charizard Y and I faced Floette. I can actually go ahead and pull up. Where do I want to pull this up? I'll pull this up here. Let me see if I do. What if I just do? Is there a window? I had a window. I thought I had like I have 14 cutaways. Enjoy.
I'm so glad this is yellow Gatorade.
That's my favorite cutaway. I like it that I made it look so convincing that I fell down the stairs. Picture. Yada, yada. What if I just do a window? Where's my window? Where's window? Window capture. Add existing. Right. Wait, actually. Cancel. Is that what you are? You're right. How are you right, but you're not right? Right? Oh, display capture. Oh, bad. There we go. Okay, chat. I'm gonna show you the team sheets. Here, in fact, oh. Let's go to where Nolan. What are you doing, Nolan? That's what you're doing. Okay. I don't even know the order that these go in. We're open. They're there. So this was one of the rounds. This was round 2. It was against another Frostlass team with Auroraville. It had Palafin, which was a little nervy, but I mean, Choppleberry Kingambit is just... Choppleberry Kingambit's very good into this team. We also had Umbullets, who had... I think it was my 3rd round. He had another Frostlass and a Crabominable team. This one was a little bit scary just because there's a Trick Room mode, and my team does not like to see Trick Room mode. But overall, I think we played pretty good into it. This is my team sheet, which y'all have seen too many times. Here we have Shmon. Whoa, Nolan. This was the Mega Gardevoir team with the Aegislash, but Aegislash just could not touch. Once I got like rid of a couple of their threats, once I got rid of their Incineroar, they just couldn't touch Kingambit. Kingambit decided this game. We had Rasha. Is Rasha who had the... No, Rasha had the Decidueye. Rasha had the or not Decidueye. Yeah, Rasha had the Decidueye. And this was a close game. Especially with the Golurk. That's the one that I was like, I'm shocked that I won that. This one was the one that... This is the Regipilled team with the Mega Chestnut, Skeledirge. This is the Regipilled team. Then we had Red Panda. Red Panda was my first round. this was the team that had the Sableye that everyone was like, oh my gosh, Sableye. And then they also had the dual megas of Charizard Y and Floette. I believe those are the only, I think this is the only Charizard Y, and I believe this is the only Floette that I saw this game. Their Dragapult was very good. My King Gambit, once again, kind of decided how this game was going to go. Then we had Pinky. This was the last round that y'all saw. Not the one that we just played, but this was the first round top cut with the Mega Meganium team. And the Mega Aerodactyl. Mega Aerodactyl was scary in that game. And then Cheesy's who we just played. Y'all saw that team. Mega Delphox, very scary. And then this is the undefeated guy right now, who we played in the last round of whatever it's called, of Swiss. This is who we played in the last round of Swiss. His Venusaur and Tyranitar combo, really good into Mega Frostlass, which is, and this is honestly just this is a really solid team. This is probably the best team that I've seen so far. Yeah. I turned my camera off? Nope. I'm just underneath my camera. I was like, where am I? I was like, where did I go? I was like, it's not turned off. Where am I? Oh, Nolan, you see. You're stupid. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Yo, be thankful I last second was able to hold the fort on coughing. Coughing, is that a Pokemon? I'm sorry. Let's pull up the Twitch stream. Where is, sorry Nolan, or sorry sorry Nolan. Why am I saying sorry to myself? Sorry stream. We gotta wait for this ad to end. To finish watching the rest of the game. Just so that way we can see gameplay. We have to wait 20 seconds because I'm not showing you a WWE ad. Big Red, the magic elixir. Where is OBS? OBS, we're gonna put on right. Aha! Sweet. Perfect. Don't even have to change anything. Why are you the way you are? There we go. Okay, cool. Now we can watch the match, guys. We can all watch the match together. Here, let's see if I can. Boom. Oh no! Do not hit the wrong one. Nope. Whoa, Nolan, what are you doing? There we go. There's an Altaria in this? An Altaria top cut? Not only did an Altaria top cut, it got top 8. Oh, that paralysis is not fun. They go for Rock Slide. Is it gonna miss the Altaria? No, it's not. Oh, but it lived. Paraflinch is gonna be crazy on this Altaria. I mean, you kind of knew what was gonna happen there, just because it's Paraflinches. Oh, YouTube chat, what are y'all saying? I don't deserve credit for the spice of Rob's team as much as I love its Moxie. I didn't say you got credit for it, Reggie. I just said it felt. I just said it's very you-coded. Okay, we'll turn off the stream now. Cause we're locking in. We're locking in. Ooh. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Ooh, I'm facing Zor. Ooh, I think I faced Zori, didn't I? Was that my first round? Control F. Mongoose 19. It was my round 2. I'm facing my round 2 opponent because he top cut. Nice. Where's top 16 results? Not results. Top 16 chat. Okay, let's... Okay, well, we know our opponent is our round 2 opponent, which means I don't have to download another team sheet. Yay! Yay! That's good for me. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. That... Guys, I'm sorry for leaving y'all on the screen. I just don't... There should be like a spectate battle button where you can just join random games and spectate. Wait, what's the mission I haven't done yet? 5 rerolls? You can reroll missions? I didn't know that. Oh, who cares about reaching the Great Wall here? Excuse me, I just burped. I don't know if y'all could hear that. Oh my gosh, I don't want to spend 1900. I want a shiny Pokemon. I want a shiny. I want a shiny. Is it too much to ask for a shiny Pokemon? Is it really too much to ask for a shiny Pokemon? Is it? Huh? Humana, huh? Is it? Humana. See, I can't even throw up the team sheet for y'all because I'm afraid that I'm like that I'm going to forget. Reggie, look, it's a Mamoswine. I know you like Mamoswine. It's max attack, adamant, max speed as well. It's 200 base. Is that 1.6? No. What is 200? What speed? What base attack? Is that 150? No. That is not 150. Is that one? What's the base? I wish it told me the base stat for it. It's not 150 at all. Let's see. Look at my Rotom wash. I got it from here, which was great. I think I got it from here, right? Is there a way to see where it originated? Ooh, Rotom the Rank Master. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's actually now. How do you see what game it came from? Oh, it says visiting from home or permanently recruited. That would make sense. That would make sense. Like, does it tell me where this came from? Nope, just visitor from home. Like Spook. I love Spook. Spook the Hoenn champion. Nice. Here's my special Torkoal. Here's my special Torkoal. I actually need to yeet this Tyranitar out of existence because for what it did to me in my battle with Raymond. Me being like, oh, it's Tyranitar. It must be my Tyranitar. With Sandstream. Nope. Not at all. There's Politoed. Here's Finette. How are you doing, Finette? You're the Tower Master. What game has a tower? Probably Galar. It's probably Galar. What are you? Do not train. Back. I'm sorry. I did not mean to hit train. Check summary. Here we go. Oh, you're also the Rank Master. You just have Rank Master. Okay. I don't even notice them anymore. Like the titles whenever I'm doing it. Ooh, the Rank Master. I would like to point out that I named this Demon Slayer before, like, there's an anime I think that's called Demon Slayer, and I would like to point out that I did that before that happened. Oh, I don't have titles for Gallade. I don't have any titles. What about Whimsicott? Whimsicott surely has a title. You don't have a title either, Whimsicott. You're on a Safari Ball though, which is pretty hype. How about you? I'm This is like a 4-year-old caught a Pokemon. It's in a Master Ball, and its name is Shiny. Wait, that's actually hilarious. I love this Glamora. I caught it because I was pretty sure that I was like, I think it gets Explosion. I just threw a Master Ball. Do you have a title? Oh, the Cloud Watcher. And you're in a Fireball. I know Gaga has a title. The Sociable, yep. And you're the Rank Master, but I'd rather the Sociable. Oh, Xeno won. Xeno's still undefeated. If Xeno wins his next one, if Xeno wins this round, and I win this round again, we have a run back of the last round of Swiss. Oh my goodness. Reggie Altaria, that's the stuff. Yeah, it is, Reggie. I knew you would enjoy that. If Ben had time to actually do things outside of whatever he's doing with his girlfriend, yes, absolutely. Ben loves Altaria as well. He used one in Indiana, the last Indiana. Okay, we are in the top 4, people. We have made it. We are in the top 4. Oh, man. My friend wrote me saying your mic is off, and I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean my mic's been off? I thought I was talking. I hope I was talking. Oh my gosh, we've almost streamed for 8 hours, guys. We've almost streamed for 8 hours. Oh my goodness. It's 5 p.m. They were right whenever they said that it was probably going to end at 7. me texting my opponent. We're having the run back, it seems, and the battles of the Gambit. To quote Reggie, some king shit. Oh man, to quote my friend Reggie, some king shit. Yo, at least one will go to the final. At least one King Gambit will go to the final. Yes, sir, one will. It's gonna be mine. Oh. Same with Mega Frostlass too, because he's also running, or they're also running Mega Frostlass. So one of us will get it. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's go to shop. Let's do some shopping. Let's do some shopping. I really don't like this hat. Oh, so like the beanie. I'm just not a beanie person. I don't like them. I like the mudcap hat. Mudcap. I like that. It looks like mudkip. It's mudkip. Mudkip colors. Ooh. Nothing like almost dying to get you ready to win. That's a saying. That's a saying, right? People say that. What are you? Normal? Yeah. I was like, wait, if that one's white, what's the gray one? Ooh, I like that hat. I like this hat. It looks like it's a Darth Maul hat. And I'm a sucker for a Darth Maul hat. Do not like the headband. Why is it cat? I was like, I could go orange, but I think that's too much orange. I like my white ones. Or gray. I like my gray ones. Oh, that's all the accessories. That's crazy. I got the eye of the tiger. I did not know there were so many eyes. Which one do I have? Oh, I have the Anakin. I have the Anakin and the Luke. I mean, it's Luke. In real life, the Luke one came out first on Jabba Sail Barge, but then in the Clone Wars, whenever they're on the when they're on the one planet, and Obi-Wan's about to get put to death, Anakin's like, he does the thing that Luke Skywalker does. So I don't own a throwing style. I just don't think that. I really don't think that like they look different enough. Like, what's the difference here? Like, he lifts up his leg in a different way. Like, this is probably the most different one. That is not for me. This was something that my friend Dave would use, because he also has this as his pre-battle pose. I like the waving though. I like the victory pose, the waving. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. But why doesn't it like show the Pokeball whenever you do it? I also haven't bought any songs because I don't care. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm missing. Oh my gosh, we're still not on stream. Can't believe I'm not on stream again. I think I've dodged the stream every round. Okay, let me make a room. Loading. Guys, I won't forget. Guys, I won't. Wait, no. Yeah. Guys, I won't forget. I promise. I promise I won't forget. Guys, I promise I won't forget. Guys, the room code has 67 in it. Is this a sign? 867. Wait. 8675309. Good luck. Have fun. I almost forgot. I can't lie. I almost forgot. I did almost forget. Oh, pull up. Okay, sweet. I have their team sheet pulled up. Okay, guys, I won't be able to look at chat, so tucks amongst yourselves. Chat for the algorithm, guys. Chat for the algorithm. I don't even. What did I do against this team? It's been too long. What did I do? What did I do against this team? I think it was a lot of speed ties. I remember getting irritated at speed ties, and I think that's where most of it came from. Oh shoot, are we not supposed to start yet? I think we can start, right? Please find your opponents and wait for the go signal. Okay, cool. I got a little too overzealous there. I was like, oh wait, I'm not supposed to go yet. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to go yet. We're still waiting for go, question mark? I think so. You're good to go. Okay, sweet. Oh, chat. Chatty chat, 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 chat. We simply lock in. We simply lock in and remember what the game plan was the first time I played this team. I don't remember what the game plan was the first time I played this team. So Talonflame or King Gambit? Probably King Gambit. Probably King Gambit, right? Okay, guys, we made top 4. We made top 4, which is pretty impressive. We beat them in round 2. Do I remember at all what happened round 2? No, that was like 6 hours ago. That's like asking me to repeat what happened in my round 2 in Orlando after like round 4. I could not have told you. I couldn't tell you what happened 2 rounds ago. Like today. And I've been at home all day. Oh my goodness. We lock in, guys. We lock in. Sneasler Frostlass lead from them. Sneasler Frostlass lead from us. Well, great minds think alike. We fake out. There's Sneasler. We Rock Tomb. There's Sneasler. And we Shadow Ball. This is stupid. This is a bad turn, Nolan. This is bad news bears if it was a turn. What do? No fake out to Sneasler. They also go for their White Herb Sneasler. They also wait. Ours Mega Evolved first. Does that mean we move first, or we just won the speed tie for the animation? Their Sneasler does go for fake out. That's fine. Our Sneasler can't move. We use Shadow Ball first. Does this get the KO? Ooh, we turn 1 KO! Thank you. I don't know if that was a speed tie or not. I don't know if they're... I don't know what their speed stat is. They send in Arcanine. We are now faster. We are now faster. And we can just close combat. We can close combat. We can close combat in Blizzard. Although part of me says that they're gonna protect Arcanine and swap Sneasler out for King Gambit, but I think that's fine. I think it's fine if they do that. I don't even want to say the thought that popped in my head because it was a feel. Oh wait. Their Sneasler has Dire Claw and Protect. They can't. They close combat. Oh, I close combat. They probably close combat into my Sneasler too, so that way they can get their Unburden boost. And close combat is a 2-shot. That's fine. We just have to win another speed tie. Yay! Yay! Okay. I'm so sorry. That... You know the thing that I said was unspeakable and I didn't want to mention? That might have been it. And it feels bad. that in fact might have been it. And it does feel bad. Now, they could extreme speed into my Sneasler, which I think that is their play here. I think that's their ideal play. We do have Primarina in the back though. We just want to kill their Sneasler. Is frankly what we want to do. Is we want to get their Sneasler. We want to get it. But one more turn for those in the back. We want to get it. That's crazy. That for our Frostlass has been popping the F off. Close combat gets the Arcanine down to 1 HP. They get Focus Sash. Both of our Pokemon outspeed. We go for a Blizzard. They won the speed tie, by the way, which is crazy. So that freeze did matter because they won the speed tie. Because their Sneasler said it was frozen solid. Just as an FYI. That was a nasty freeze in that game. That was a nasty freeze. Their last Pokemon is King Gambit. I kind of figured it was King Gambit. I mean, I can just close Combat King Gambit and Blizzard King Gambit. I think this is fine. They Sucker Punch. I kind of figured they were going to Sucker Punch, but I mean, that's fine. I just want to get damage down. And then next turn is the last turn of Snow. We Blizzard. This is fine. Does 30%. Okay, good. It does 30%, and honestly, with Primarina, we are going to Hyper Voice. I know it's 5 base power less than Moonblast. I don't want to risk giving this King Gambit any kind of boost, any kind of Defiant boost whatsoever. So we're just gonna Aurora Veil here. We're gonna Aurora Veil, and then we're gonna Hyper Voice. We Hyper Voice. Our Primarina does outspeed their King Gambit. Does good damage. And they Kowtow Cleave into Frostlass. Doesn't get the KO because of both the Snow and the Aurora Veil. We can just Hyper Voice and Protect. We can just Hyper Voice and Protect and be good. And we don't have to reveal our 4th Pokemon in the back. Frostlass protects because we don't want to get Sucker Punch KO'd. Oh no, he caught it right. He caught it right. I mean, I have Aurora Veil up. Even a crit wouldn't have killed me. I mean, crit goes through Aurora Veil, but still. Woo! Okay. Actually, half of our team is the same. We both have Frostlass, we both have Sneasler, we both have King Gambit. It's all the Pokemon that we have supporting them that's different. But we have the same, like, 3 core here. Okay. Okay. One more and we get to finals. One more battle, we get to finals. One more battle, we get to finals. You know what they say? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If there's no water in your cup, Nolan, you're thirsty. That's for sure a real saying that people have said in the past before. And that I did not just make up right now. Okay. Sneasler, King Gambit. That's fine. Sneasler, King Gambit's fine. Fake out. Some King Gambit. Do we Mega Evolve? Do we risk the speed dive? That's the real thing. Now we Aurora Veil. We Aurora Veil on the off chance that their Sneasler wins the speed tie and fakes out my Sneasler. Which would suck. Oh, it'd suck majorly. Majorly sucking. Okay. Their Sneasler did fake out. Do they go for Sucker Punch or Kowtow? Go for a Sucker Punch. No, they don't. Dang, okay. It's not fine at all, but it's fine. It's not fine at all, but it's fine. They do go for Kowtow. Barely live. Honestly, we want to get rid of the Sneasler. To be so real with y'all, we want to get rid of the Sneasler here before anything else. So that way our Primarina can just come in and feel good. I'm phrasing on that, Nolan, but I mean... phrasing on that, Nolan, but... Our Primarina feels really good into this team, besides the Sinistcha and the Sneasler. We just have to get them out of the way, and then we're sitting pretty. Great math. Great words, Nolan. You're sitting pretty. Okay, lock in. Close combat. They don't Sucker Punch. Win the speed tie on both. Frostlass, win the speed tie. Win the speed tie, Frostlass. Win the speed tie. No! You didn't win the speed tie! Oh my gosh. Frostlass was the most important one to win the speed tie. Nice Sword Stance. Can't say this isn't a Yikeroos moment. I cannot say this is not a Yikeroos moment. Have to close combat into King Gambit. I protect King Gambit. I almost swapped out into Primarina. I know that's not right. He has to Sucker Punch me and then hope Sucker Punch plus close combat from their Sneasler is enough to take me out. But it probably is. It probably is. I should have swapped Sneasler out. Their Sneasler goes for Protect. Huge, massive, W. Absolutely beautiful. Their King Gambit goes for Protect. That's fine. That's fine. My King Gambit goes for Protect. Close combat. That's fine. Okay. Close combat. King Gambit. Iron Head. Sneasler. Now we win. Now we win. I said it, so therefore it must happen. I said we win, therefore we do win, right? Right? That's how that works? Win the speed tie, Sneasler. Win the speed tie, baby. Yes! Yes, Sneasler! This is why you are that guy. This is why you're that guy, Sneasler. Because you won the speed tie. Yes! Okay, their last Pokemon, Sinistcha, we're in a little bit of trouble. Because their Sinistcha outspeeds. But we do kill. Oh, we kill so good. Oh my gosh, it's a 2v2 now. It's a 2v2. They probably brought their Mega Frostlass. And they brought Arcanine. And they brought Frostlass. Chat, we could have this. Chat, we could have this. I have to play right. I have to pray. I have to pray. I do have to pray. This is the last turn of snow. This is the last turn of our Aurora Veil as well. Honestly, if they Flare Blitz, they break their Focus Sash. They Flare Blitz, they break our Focus Sash, and I don't even know if we die. So I'm just gonna sucker. That's fine. Oh, smart turn. Smart turn from them. I understand why they did that. Very smart turn. Sucker Punch. That's fine. Hyper Voice. Very smart turn delaying. I didn't even consider this, which, I mean, kind of matters, but it doesn't matter. You know? Hyper Voice. Sucker Punch. Into Arcanine. Sucker Punch into Frostlass should kill it without Aurora Veil. Which is why I think they go for Aurora Veil here with their Frostlass. I'm locking in my moves very quickly. That's because I'm so locked in. Honestly, I think that they need to go for Rock Slide here with Arcanine. To get flinches on Primarina. I think that's how they pull it back out. I think that's how they pull it out for this game, is they go for Rock Slide flinches into Primarina. And I would be very sad if that's how I lost, but I would respect it. I would respect it. I would respect it because that's what they need to do. The question here is, do they go for Aurora Veil? I think they need to. Or they don't. I'm calling that they're Aurora Veiling it. They don't. Okay. Sucker Punch. That's a 2-shot into Arcanine. They just go for Blizzard. That's crazy. No freezes. Flare Blitz into King Gambit. Okay, folks, we have a game. We have a game. We Hyper Voice. Ooh, that does just get the words I am saying. Gets the kill on the Arcanine. We Hyper Voice. Does more than half. They need a freeze. They need a freeze, and honestly, on one hand, I should just protect here to get rid of their... to stall out. I should protect here to stall out their snow turns. Come on, come on. Do not freeze. No freeze, no freeze, no freeze, no freeze, no freeze, no freeze, no freeze. Primarina. Primarina. Buddy, pal. We've had good times together. We've had great times together. You wanna... Oh, Shadow Ball. Primarina. 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 No! No! They played further out, and I gotta respect that they played further out. I can still be very sad that they... Oh, Primarina, I need you to do... I need you to do that last turn, baby. Oh, man. Any shot that was a roll, guys. Any shot that Shadow Ball was a roll. And it does less than 73 damage. Any shot we live on like 2 HP. No! Oh my gosh, that freeze was so nasty. They played further out and I gotta respect it. That freeze was nasty as heck, though. Oh my gosh, I should have just Sucker Punched the Frostlass. Okay, this could be my last battle, but it's not going to be. You know why it's not going to be? Because we're going to win right here. We are, in fact, going to win right here, right now. Okay. Last battle, game number 3. Last battle, game number 3. What are we doing here, Nolan? What are we doing here, Nolan? We running it back? We running it back? Are we running it back, Nolan? I think we are. Are we running it back? I think we're running it back. I think we're running it back. Honestly, Garganackle, now that I'm looking at it, it's pretty damn good in this team. But there's nothing I want to leave behind for Garganackle. That's the problem with Garganackle on this team. There's nothing I really want to leave behind to then bring Garganackle. Yeah, I don't know. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I sound like Kermit the Frog. Okay. We win this. We lock in, we win this. They bring Sinistcha. Oh. They bring Sinistcha. I vibe it. I dig it. I dig bringing Sinistcha. Fake out into Gambit. Blizzard. I don't see a problem with this. Yeah, set up your Trick Room. I don't care if you Trick Room. Fake out into Gambit and... Fake out into Gambit and Blizzard. I don't really care if you get Trick Room out. Trick Room benefits me more than it benefits you. My Pokemon are slower. Okay. Snow warning. There was snow warning that was gonna happen. Giggity. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, but I'm sorry. We Blizzard. Sinistcha hangs on, which I expected to hang on. Crit on King Gambit. Sinistcha gets its berry. It goes num 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 num. King Gambit flinched. Sinistcha gets up Trick Room. I'm fine with this. I'm so fine with this. Close combat King Gambit. Swapping my own King Gambit, like, I'm fine with this. Fine by me. This is fine by me. I know their Frostlass is... I think their Frostlass is max speed, I think. I don't know, we only have the 1 speed tie. I know my Sneasler... I know our Sneaslers are speed tied, which means it's speed tying with my Frostlass as well. Yeah, the only Pokemon that are slower than me are Arcanine King Gambit. Their King Gambit protects, that's fine. Fine by me, baby. Strength Sap, that's fine. I activate my Unburden. Oh, actually... well... I don't know how I feel about that one. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that one. We'll Dire Claw Sinistcha and Cadoc Cleave Sinistcha. Sinistcha already ate its Citrus Berry. Yes. We're gonna say yes. I think it did. I think it did. Withdraw King Gambit into Frostlass. Who went to Sneasler? And they have their own lure? They have their own lure? Ooh, almost KOs. They go for Matcha Gotcha. No burns. Please. No burns. Please, no burns. Please, 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 please. Please, no burns. Please, no burns. Please. Please. Ooh, no burns. No burns. I was gonna say, I'm fine with you setting up Trick Room. I'm A-okay with that. What Pokemon they swapping now? How many turns of Trick Room are left? They send in their own Frostlass. Fine by me. 2 turns of Trick Room. We're gonna Rock Tomb their Frostlass. And we're gonna Iron Head their Sneasler. We're Choppleberry. So I'm kind of fine with this turn. I'm kind of fine with this turn, if I'm gonna be so real. They have Kingambit in the back, that's fine. They kind of want to delay their Mega Evolving, their Mega Evolution. No, they just do it. They rip it right out the gate because they know that I have mine in the back. Smart from them. They fake out my Kingambit. That's fine. They crit me! Kingambit flinched. They get up Aurora Veil, that's fine. That's fine. They had Double Protect now. We Rock Tomb their Frostlass. We drop their speed. We Dire Claw Sneasler. One turn Snow. One turn Trick Ring, 4 turns of Aurora Veil. We think they're gonna double protect here, right? Like that's what makes sense to us as chat, right? It is. Do I care that I lose Snow? I don't. I really don't care that I lose Snow. Frostlass comes out. They just rip a Blizzard. They rip a they don't double. They were smart. Close combat into Frostlass. That's fine. We Dire Claw. Get a Paralysis. Just get a Paralysis just because. Oh, dang. We Dire Claw. There's Sneasler. Oh, no one. Hit the correct button, for the love of God, please. Do they swap out Frostlass here? That is my question for you. Do they swap Frostlass out into Kingambit? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they do. And we get the close combat off because... Oh my gosh. That is so huge for us. Because that's why we have Rock Tomb. That is why we have Rock Tomb. We get Shadow Ball off. Lower the special defense on Sneasler. They White Herb. So now they're faster. That special defense drop is actually sucking. That special defense drop actually sucks. Now we send in Kingambit. They send out their Frostlass. Send in our Kingambit. Snow Warning. How many turns of Aurora Veil do they have? 2 turns of Aurora Veil. This is so close. This is so close. We protect both. We stall out Snow. We want to stall out Snow. We want them to not be able to get into a Blizzard endgame again. I want them to have the opportunity to miss Blizzard. Close combat into our Kingambit, that's fine. Shadow Ball into our Frostlass. That's fine. They're -1 defense. Sucker Punch Sneasler. Shadow Ball Frostlass. We either need to win the speed tie or we need Sucker Punch to kill. Marina can clean up whatever. Oh, Primarina might not be able to clean up whatever's in the back. Come on, come on, come on. Sucker Punch, get the kill. Get the kill. No. Close combat. We have Chopple. You live one. You live one. You live one, King Gambit. No. Win the speed tie, Frostlass. Win the speed tie, Frostlass. That's how we win. 50-50. 50-50, baby. Oh, does this KO? No. Should have Blizzard. Should have Blizzard. Man, you don't live this. Fudge. We were so close. The freeze in game 2. And probably a couple damage rolls. Probably a couple damage rolls. Yeah, they're Dire Claw. We just die from this. Just gotta hyper voice it out. Oh man. Talk about a close game. Talk about a close game. This just kills. Doesn't kill, but I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, actually, no, I don't. No, we know Shadow Ball just kills. I was like, do they Blizzard? No, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball just kills. That's a GG. Oh man. Oh man, that was crazy. Ooh. Oh man, no, that's a good one. They said GG pros. Holy heck. That was an endgame for sure. One of the endgames of all time. That had to be a 1 HP survivor or something crazy like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, well I finished top 4. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. Thanks, Bullets. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, no, that was crazy. I can safely... I got top 4. I can end stream, not be disappointed, because I did better than I thought I would ever do with this team. Especially when that Garganacl came to one game, and it wasn't even a game that it really needed to do